now. Stop being greedy. Keep it real, partner. Give me just touch it. So don't make me wait. Look around and I'm gonna bite you. Snatch the plate. I can flip that flow. I can stick that hoe. I can get that dough. You know I'm with that, Joe. Ain't a thing about this shit I can't do, I haven't seen. But when it gets dark, it's like a nigga's having dreams. All night days, the light days, dessert. Got me like it. Everybody wants to hurt, but paranoid. So I strike out at whatever. Closest thing to me is gon' get it, but never. Will I, kill I think death is wrong. So I'ma keep holding on to what's left is gone. You can put that on, my nigga bull. These other rap cats will, nigga roll. But if it costs for me to force my way in the door, head hunting motherfuckers, stay on the floor. Fall is what I get sick with. Four more, now all this is liquid. I've been eating long enough now, stop being greedy. Let's keep it real, partner. Give to the needy, ribs to touch it, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'ma bite you, and snatch the plate. I've been eating long enough now, stop being greedy. Let's keep it real, partner. Give to the needy, ribs to touch it, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'm gonna bite you, and snatch the plate. I thank the Lord every day that I'm blessed with the gift. The best, so unless you wanna press with the stick, don't touch that, leave it alone. When you walk past the doghouse, leave it alone. Dogs bite, dogs fight, dogs like scratch, shake and hold all night. So when you hit it, start running. Cause when you hit it, I'm coming. But I don't like drama, so I stay to myself. Keep focused with this rap shit and pray for the wealth. I want the money. Give me the honeys with big asses. The most expensive champagne you got in big glasses. I'm drunk, so I'm a bashes. Head wide open. Begging me to stop, but at least he died hoping. Didn't get his wish, now he's a dish for the pack. Two glowing red eyes, everything else is black. I've been eating long enough now, stop being greedy. Just keep it real, partner. Give to the needy, ribs touch it, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'm gonna bite you and snatch the plate. I've been eating long enough now, stop being greedy. Just keep it real, partner. Give to the needy, ribs touch it, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'm gonna bite you and snatch the plate. When the sun is up, the gun is up on the shelf, and all the runners up are thanking me for their help. Hoping that they're not around when it gets dark outside. Sun's going down, you hear the bark outside. Locks off the gauge with the buckshot stacking. You be lucky all day, that's where your luck stops. One drops, and another. Gun pops, going through you, hit your mother. When does it all end? I found a friend in the dog. Cause fucking with these cats is send a friend to the mall. Many questions, no answers, stress. Try to hold my head and remember that I'm blessed. With the curse and it gets worse as time goes by. Can't see straight, I'm so high. Why ask why when you know? Nigga, when it's your time to go, you go. Y'all been eating long enough now, stop being greedy. Just keep it real, partner. Give to the needy, ribs touch it, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'm gonna bite you and snatch the plate. I've been eating long enough now, stop being greedy. Just keep it real, partner. Give to the needy, ribs touch it, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'm gonna bite you and snatch the plate. I've been eating long enough now, stop being greedy. Just keep it real, partner. Give to the needy, ribs touch it, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'm gonna bite you and snatch the plate. I've been eating long enough now, stop being greedy. Just keep it real, partner. Give to the needy, ribs touch it, so don't make me wait. Fuck around and I'm gonna bite you and snatch the plate.
Yeah. We're gonna get into it. Give me a second. We're gonna get into it, man. We're gonna get into it, man. We got a hell of a show for y'all today. This is round 2 of the show from yesterday, man, because we had to cut it short early. So hopefully we get enough support. We can keep it going, man. We can keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, we already, I'm trying to tell you, man, y'all don't want to miss this. You want to tell a friend to come on in, because we're going to tell you how it's going down. Let's get it, X. Let's go. Rest in peace, Tim Mac.
What type of games being played? How's it going down? It's on till it's gone, then I got to know now. Is you with me, you are. And I expect to get me in the audience. Cause how they wanna get me to. I'm politicking with this chicken, wondering if I'm a creeper. Little hood rap from 25th named Tamika, coming through like I do, you know, getting my bark on. Knew she was a thug, cause when I met her, she had a scarf on. 54'11", size 7 and girls. Baby face would look like she was 11 with curls. Girlfriend, remember me from way back? I'm the same cat with the wave cat that my TNT used to be there. Still here, so it's all good. Oh, you know my niggas rich and them doing their thing on 35th Dam. It's a small hood and it's all wood, so let me get that number. I get up, I hit you on the jack later on, see what's up. Talking to Shorty made me wanna do something nice. Looking at that made me wanna do something tonight. And I know right when I see right. Shorty looking like she tight, she bite. Let her give it green light.
Well, take my games are being played, how's it going down? It's on till it's gone, then I got to know now. Is you with me, you are. Girl, trying to cause hunters wanna give me. Take my games are being played, how's it going down? It's on till it's gone, then I got to know now. Is you with me, you are. Girl, trying to give me your cause hunters wanna give me the
I'm getting that shorty like what you need, what you want. Want for nothing, cause I got you. But you front, I see you with your baby papa, but it don't matter. Since you gave me that ass getting fatter. Let that play daddy, make moves with me. I done kept it more than real, boo. Can't lose with me. True. Dirty smacked you, cause you said my name when y'all was. Ran up on this cat, he thought was me and started flexing. You know, I ain't even with that. So he gon' have to get that just on GP. Tried to creep me? What? That sleepy. On the strength for you, when that show kids daddy. I ain't gon' send him on his way, put him up in that big caddy. But let him know. Never mind, yo, I need you to go. Take this up to 150, see Joe, get that. Come back with that, we can split that. Sit back, get that.
What type of games are being played? How's it going down? It's on till it's gone, then I got to know now. Is you with me, you up? I'm trying to cause hunters wanna give me the type of games are being played. How's it going down? It's on till it's gone, then I got to know now. Is you with me, you up? I'm trying to give me your cause hunters wanna give me the.
Hey yo, this chicken got me digging her moves, cause she smooth, win or lose, whoever she choose gets the do. Respect is not expected, but it's given cause it's real. Being neglected's the norm, expected, the deal. Lie, cheat, steal for me, put something in it, make it be square for me. You still with me, cause we get down like what? Told you from the door, it ain't all about a nigga, you gon' be fair. Trying to be there, we gon' see that. Hit me with the question, boo, that answer gon' be yeah. See there, something can go wrong, it does. Loved it, let it go when it came back, that's how strong it was. But you belong to cuz, couldn't belong to me. Taking 2 kids by the it was wrong for me. But we gon' always be best of friends. Ha ha, bad love, boo, to the end.
What time of games are being played? How's it going down? It's on till it's gone, then I got to know now. Is you with me, you are. I'm trying to give me your cause hunters wanna give me the type of games are being played. How's it going down? It's on till it's gone, then I got to know now. Is you with me, you are. I'm trying to give me your cause hunters wanna give me the type of games are being played. How's it going down? It's on till it's gone, then I got to know now. Is you with me, you are. I'm trying to give me your cause hunters wanna give me the type of games are being played. How's it going down? It's on till it's gone, then I got to know now. Is you with me, you are. I'm trying to give me your cause hunters wanna give me the
Yeah. What's good? What's good, everybody? What's the deal? Yo, it's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Man, oh man, we got a hell of a show for y'all today. If you're a good leader, I'd follow. Part 2. You're not the boss of me. You can't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. You can't tell me what to do. We're going to get into it. Yo, tell a friend to come on in. We got a hell of a show for y'all today. I'm trying to tell you what it is. Now, listen, before we get into it, let's talk about the likes, because likes are absolutely positively free. 99. They are free. They don't cost you a damn thing. They don't cost you. Absolutely. Nothing. Do like the homie Trish say, smash it. Smash the like.
Come on, push your button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Likes are free, 99. They don't cost you a damn thing. So make sure you hit the like button on your way in. Tell a friend to come on in. You already know how we do. You already know what it is. Now, listen, dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do the good business. Let's do good business, people. Make sure you support the show, support the stream. Now, and
show me the money.
Spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
Yo, shout out to Daryl, 999. He said, my bad about the F bomb yesterday. Shout out to him. Shout out to my man Stanley D. Rock the Block, who blessed the channel as well. And shout out to my guy Living Humbly, who blessed the channel as well yesterday. So we started out 3 to the good. Make sure y'all be like my brothers and support the show, support stream. Now, I mean, we just need 27 more people, at least $5 a piece, so that we can reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Yo, so we started out with DMX. We started out with DMX. Rest in peace to DMX. There were several reasons why I started out with DMX, but we're gonna get into that a little bit later. We're gonna get into that a little bit later. But let me welcome some people in the building. Yo, Daryl, you and your lady are the 2025 Bonnie and Clyde. Oh Lord. I seen your little video. You sent it to me. So I watched it. I seen y'all little video, and those were the words of gently. I get it. But I got to talk about it, brother. I hope you do not get offended. I hope you do not take it personal. But yo, I got to break it down like a fraction. I got to break it down so it could forever and always be broke, because y'all got it confused and y'all got me fucked up. Right? Y'all got me messed up. So we're going to talk about it. Y'all got me messed all the way up. Y'all, I don't know who y'all think I am or what y'all think I am, but y'all going to learn to God doggone day. We're going to talk about it. Y'all going to learn today about me. You shouldn't have, somebody should have told you. Somebody should have told you, right? Y'all got to learn about me today. Today, y'all got to learn about me. Because apparently something is getting lost in translation. Shout out to Lit P. Something is getting lost in the sauce. So we got to talk about it today. We got to let it be known. We got to set the record straight, right? Because number one, we got to talk about it. Give me a minute. Yo, tell a friend to come on in, because I promise you, today is the day. Today is the day. Yes, it is. Today is the day. So come on in on this beautiful Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to all the lovely ladies out there. Shout out to you. And we're going to get it in. You know what I mean? All right. So shout out to my man, Emperor Kojak 3 and 3 the Great. What up, though? Thanks to Izzy Benz and so many of you. Your thoughts and prayers over the past week or so is very much appreciated. We appreciate you, bro, more than we can say, more than you ever know. Praying for you and yours. Absolutely. Thank you, man. All right. Shout out to Pack 925. What's going on? What's going on, Pack? How you doing? I know y'all not celebrating. It's hey, man. Let's get to it. Alexis play DMX. Let me fly. Uh-oh. Shout out to Dr. Quantum. What's up, TV Trucker? She be acted up. Maybe she do. Shout out to Daryl, my guy in the building. Get ready, Daryl. You're going to have some content today. You're going to have some content today. Get ready, my G. Get ready. Because somebody should have told you. Somebody should have told you. I'm a no-limit soldier. I'm a no-limit. Somebody should have told you. Get ready. You're going to have some content. Yo, shout out to TV Trucking, $5. Thank you very much, family. I appreciate you. Because of TV Trucking, we just need 26 people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support stream. Now, I mean, let's get to it. Let me celebrate Daryl, and let me celebrate TBE Trucking. Man, oh man. I'm gonna play your lady video too. I'm gonna give her some shine, because this.
God damn it! I like the way you do bit.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. My God, my God. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Let me get the channel right. Let me get the channel right. Because shout out to her. Shout out to her and her interesting take on yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her and her interesting take on yesterday. But we're gonna set the record straight because somebody done told you wrong, sis. Somebody done told you wrong. I don't know who did, but somebody done told you wrong. Somebody done told you wrong. All right. So we okay. Let's get to it. Hold on, give me 1 second, family. Okay, let's get to it. All right, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. Now, y'all know me, right? Y'all know me. I'm a mild mannered brother. I usually keep it a trill, a stack. I don't never really go back and forth with women. Not too hot, right? Once in a while, if she says something so egregious out her orifice, then I will speak to it. But for the most part, online, I don't generally go back and forth with women. I just don't. Um, it ain't that serious. It ain't that deep. They don't belong to me, so I don't have no business really correcting them personally, right? So I speak in general. A lot of times, a lot of times I don't be trying to get into anything, right? But yo, we got we got something for y'all today. We got some damn Izzy. Is that bad? Shat. Yo, it's egregious. It's egregious. So before I get into this, I'm gonna give y'all some time to warm up, to get some people in the building. I gotta use the bathroom. So bear with me. Let's get to it. I'm gonna play Queen Sanaa. Shout out to Queen Sanaa. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe and like. Let's go.
Hello, how you doing on this beautiful day? Me, I'm always my way through it, and I hope you do the same. When positivity is setting the stage, laughing at my troubles, blowing clouds away. Nothing can go wrong, and I can guarantee it 'cause I'm feeling good today. It's gotta be the moment I've been waiting for, a chance when in a minute, if I let it go, I will be a fool. I feel it in my bones, so I'm gonna ride it till the wheels fall off. It's gotta be the moment I'm waiting for, a chance when in a minute, if I let it go, I will be a fool. I feel it in my bones, so I'm gonna ride it till the wheels fall off. So many people wanna take the easy road, and I don't knock them if they're trying, 'cause at least they have a goal. A goal is gonna get you off the corner if you want it, where you want to go. I know, 'cause I got mine. It's time to shine. I got my foot on the gas. Let's go. It's gotta be the moment I've been waiting for, a chance when in a minute, and if I let it go, I will be a fool. I feel it in my bones, so I'ma ride it till the wheels fall off. It's gotta be the moment I'm waiting for, a chance when in a minute, and if I let it go, I will be a fool. I feel it in my bones, so I'ma ride it till the wheels fall off. It's my day, and I'm really feeling good today. Spread sun rays, shovels fade, and I'm really feeling good today. Don't you want to be right here on this cloud with me? I'm on cloud nine. I'm on cloud nine.
Yeah, shout out to Queen Sanaa. Shout out to Queen Sanaa. Definitely doing her thing. Salute, salute, salute. All right. Yo, so we so far we got 26 out of 30. We need $5 a piece. We need at least 26 more to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Thank you very much to my man TB Trucking, to Daryl, to Stanley D Rock the Block, and Living Humbly. Thank you to the brothers for supporting the show, supporting the stream. You know what I mean? So it seems, Emperor Cole, you missed a lot. Shout out to you and your family. You was doing what you had to do, and I'm glad that the peoples are doing better. Your peoples are doing better, and I pray that she's even better and better and better every day, right? So the crazy thing is, it seems as if people want me to be on some shit like this right here.
Come on, man. Baby, please don't do me like this. Come on, please. Please don't do me like this. I'm sick of it too. I want to be right with you. I can't do this without you. I can't do this. Please don't do this to me. Oh my God. Why she keep doing me like this, Lord? I want to make it right. I didn't even do nothing. Oh, some clothes. She can have them clothes. I want my wife, man. I can't do shit without her. I can't even do shit right here. And you know that, man. Why are you doing me like this, man? Everything I do is a fucking problem, G. And I'm sitting here telling you I don't have nobody, man. I'm going through a lot too, G. All I know is you. And you really trying to hurt my heart, G.
It seems as if they want me to be on some shit like that. But really, I'm on some shit like that.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Excuse my back, bitch.
They want me to be on some shit.
Come on, man.
But I'm not. This is
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Excuse my back, bitch.
So one thing, before I get into this. I don't know what you heard about me. I don't know what you heard about me. No Cadillacs, no perm you can't see. I don't know what you heard about me. I don't know what you think about me. Frankly, I don't give a F. But yo, somehow, some way, the game got twisted and misconstrued, and y'all got the game messed up. Y'all better ask somebody. Y'all better ask somebody. See, we don't. I said about this situation. Shout out to the Call It Like I See It show. At the same time, we don't chase them, we replace them. And if I'm caressing them, I'm undressing them. Like, yo, what are we talking about? Women are like buses. I don't chase. Yeah. One thing I learned in my younger age with being married and having 3 children by a woman that I was with since she was in 9th grade and I was in 10th grade. One thing I learned about being with this young lady all of those years and all of the things that we've been through, her begging me to be married, and the things that we went through subsequently is, yo, you can't make anybody do anything. With that, there is a freedom, right? With that, there's a freedom. God has given me the gift of walk the F away, okay? While y'all are sitting there purporting that because we say that women, and this is in response, let me read this because we're going to get into this. Y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Y'all might want to support, be on that Victor Newman shit. You better ask somebody shit. Y'all got Izzy Benz bent. If he was on that begging like a dog shit, I wouldn't rock with him. Real talk, no doubt. Exactly, Izzy. I can cancel a chick at 9 a.m. and have her replacement at 9:06 the same day. I don't give a F. Yo, let's forget about the fact that there's over 2 million more black women than black men. Let's forget about that fact. Let's forget about the fact that if you're a man like me, you're the one that's taking care of most of the stuff. You're the one that's doing the heavy lifting. You're the one that's carrying the weight. You're the one doing the heavy lifting, carrying the weight. Never mind the fact that you're making sacrifices for everybody else, putting yourself last. Why in the hell, logically, would I be sad about saving a bunch of money, having less headaches, saving a bunch of money, having less headaches, and being relieved of contract because of breach of contract? Why would I have any qualms, problems, or lose any sleep over some shit like that? You mean I don't get to get annoyed anymore? You mean that I don't have to talk to your ass anymore? You mean that I don't have to deal with you like that no more? And that's a punishment to me? Silly woman. Silly women. Silly women. You all get it twisted and confused and mistaken. And I don't understand. You all take kindness for weakness. And I don't understand you dudes, Daryl, my guy. He's my guy, but I don't understand you dudes. I don't understand how y'all operate in this space where a woman tells you to your face that she don't need you. A woman tell you to your face that she'll be fine without you. A woman tell you to your face, yo, you can be here or you cannot be here. And you sitting there co-signing that shit. I wish I would. I wish I would. I wish I would, Daryl. So I'm not a simp. That's what y'all got it messed up. I'm not a simp. I would never, ever allow a woman that's with me, if she even thought that sentiment, before the thought could permeate her mind, I would have my bags at the door. Because a woman that sees you as disposable, you will be disposed of. Okay? A woman that sees you as disposable, you will be disposed of. It's not a brag. It's not a flex. It's not a badge of honor. Oh, I let my girl do whatever she wants to do. Oh, okay. We'll see how that works out for you. It ain't gonna turn out good. Oh, my girl, she tell me that she can use me, she cannot use me, she can have me, she cannot have me. Okay. And you think that that's something? I don't get it. I don't understand. That don't make no sense to me, because I know that unless a woman sees you as her everything, unless she see you as the sparkle in her eye and the one that make her life and the one that make her life better, you're in for a rough road. And the moment that I got an inkling that was the case with my son's mother, guess what? I started preparing my son and letting my son know daddy might not be here no more. And things will be looking different. Because no, you don't make as many sacrifices as a man like me makes. You don't take care and make sure everybody's straight like a man like me does. You don't provide and protect and maintain and love to the sake of your own self like a man like me, and you get in return some half-ass shit. Nah. Y'all got me bent all the way. So we're gonna review this. I'm gonna open up the panel. We're gonna chop it up. But I gotta make some things clear, because if y'all think that it's weak, that our response to women saying, men just leave, men don't just leave. Men don't just leave, they just leave the family. That's a lie. Because the way most men are set up, the way most men are, they are set up to protect, to provide, and to maintain for their family. Most men are set up that they would live and they would die for their family. They would delete for their family. So this whole thing of men just leave, they just leave the woman hanging, that's some bullshit. So when we sit here and we say, yo, in my experience, men don't just leave. They get forced out. Oh, that's weak. Oh, that's weak. Oh, that's weak. How is that weak when it's accurate? It's not weak. But then when people be putting hands on people, when people put hands and feet and elbows on people, the men are wrong, right? Which way is it? Which way do you want? You can't force anybody to do anything. The sooner we realize that as men, the more freeing it will be. When a woman wants to be free, when a woman doesn't see the value in what you're bringing to the table, when a woman doesn't understand what you are giving and doesn't appreciate it, let her go. It's going to burn. It's going to hurt. You might have children involved, but it is better to let her go than to continue to do yourself like that. Like Kevin Samuels said, it's better to go, rest in peace, where you are celebrated than tolerated. Toleration gets you nowhere at all. So we're going to get into it. Make sure y'all tell a friend, come on in. We're going to review this and we're going to talk about it. Let a bird fly. You got to let a bird fly. That's a bar. Let that birdie fly free. And just like a birdie. What's up, Deshaun? Deshaun's in the building. I'm sorry, man. I can't. Let me see. I might have to do Avatar is because I can't. I might have to do Avatar is because I can't see with that light. I always work when I was young, and I know she is using me for my money or break up with me over something dumb. So a lot of this stuff happened early. Let me see what Dara said. We don't need each other. That's a fact, though. Men operate in ego too much. Hey, you think that's not ego that the women are talking about? You think that anything that your wifey said wasn't all ego? I could do it myself. I could pay my own bills. That sounds like ego to me. That sounds like ego to me, Daryl. I could put you on. Now, she going to serve me dinner while I work right after she says that. Well, that's funny. Women talk, that's what they do. Yeah, now that's true. I give you that one. Back at my desk, shout out to my man Emperor Cole. I give you that one. Now I'll be like Orange Juice Jones on the rain shit. I know that's right. Don't pack that coat. Don't pack that coat. Yeah, my late grandma forced my late grandpa to divorce her. And back then in Michigan, you had to prove everything you said in the divorce papers. That's what happens, man. Unfortunately. And my late grandpa had hella evidence against my late grandma. He didn't give a F about paying child support. No doubt. Money Market said is proof of men doing everything a man is supposed to do, and the woman still broke the home. So when you hear these men go in on single mothers, I don't want to hear that you hate women BS. That's a fact. But this is the thing, Money Marco, beyond that, man. The crazy thing is this. they will get in the chat. Some of these feminists will get in the chat and say, "Oh, well, the way you talk about women," and I'm one of the most, I'm one of the most balanced brothers in the space when it comes to women. So much so, some of y'all call me white knight, some of y'all call me simp. I treat women with respect, but I celebrate women that are good women. But still, if you have any critique, any criticism of anything a black woman does, then all of a sudden you gotta hate your mama, you gotta hate black women. You don't know. Well, I could understand if she was in the house when you was talking like that. I could understand why she don't wants to be in a relationship no more. So, so that's her loss. It's not. I don't give up. That's her loss. Let me, man. I need to get back on camera. Hold on one second. I need to get back on camera because I need y'all to see my face when I see this. When I say this real fast, I'm gonna go back to Avatar is, but I need y'all to see my face when I say this real quick. Family. When you're dealing with a man, when a man is in the home, guess who is the last one to benefit in that household? The man. Let me say that again. When you are in the household with a man, guess who's the one who benefits the least from being in that situation? The man is the least beneficial of the situation. The man benefits the least. So please don't threaten me with a good time. Please don't threaten me with a good time. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, KP. Shout out to my man KP for KC5. Y'all be like KP for KC5, support the show. We want volunteers, not hostages. That's a bar. We ain't trying to force nobody to do nothing. That's an exercise in futility. I'm not trying to force no woman to listen to me, no woman to comply, no woman to be respectful, no woman to operate fair with me, no woman. I'm not trying to force none of that. Not a damn thing of that. Because at the end of the day, we grown. We do what we want to do. Right? We all grown. We all do what we want to do. And if that woman don't want to listen, if she don't want to follow, if she don't want to be a part, she doesn't have to. I ain't gonna cry no tear. I ain't gonna lose no sleep. I don't give a, frankly, my dear,
I don't give a damn.
I don't. Y'all want me to be on some
Come on, man. Baby, please don't do me like this. Come on, please. Please don't do me like this. I'm sick of it too. I want to be right with you. I can't do this without you. I can't do this. Please don't do this to me. Oh my God. Why she keep doing me like this, Lord? I want to make it right. I didn't even do nothing. Oh, some clothes. She can hide them clothes. I want my wife, man. I can't do shit without her. I can't even do shit right here.
gotcha, bitch. All of that shit for nothing. Now, yo, she will see that brother as weak. She will see that brother as food. She will see that brother as prey. Will she take that brother back? Abso-god-doggone-lutely, she'll take that nigga back. Why? Because now she has the upper hand, and now she can run amok. Oh, make no mistake about it. They want males, but they want males on their own terms. They want males on the way that they want males. They want males. A lot of women want males the way that they want them. They want they best friends with dicks. That's what they want. They want a dude that's gonna listen, comply, follow, sit, Ubu, sit, good dog, sit, Ubu. Come on, run, jump, run, jump, Ubu. Come on, Ubu. Roll around, whoop, 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 roll around. Chin up and chest out. Let's go. That's a fact. Yo, she'll be back begging you and shit to take a bite. Ain't happening. You like filet mignon when you got too much hamburger helper out here in the streets. That's a fact. Check the secret account. All right, shout out to my guy, JD. I appreciate you. Shout out to JD. Let me check it real quick. Shout out to Jim Rat 08. Like I said yesterday, slavery is an act of force. Nobody force a woman to do anything. She will be replaced. Jim Rat 08. That's a bar. She will be replaced, bro. Without question. Without question. And it's not a hard thing. Like, yo, at the end of the day, listen. We're gonna get into this, man, because this is deep. This is deep. We're gonna get into this because I'm sick of the BS, man. I am sick of the BS. I'm sick of the nonsense. Thank you, JD, man. I appreciate you, JD 1975, coming through. All right, because of my man KP and my man JD, both of my brothers. I guess only the brothers are gonna support today. Hey, ladies, I need some real sisters out here, some real sisters who understand what I'm saying and support the men. I need y'all to support the show. All right. I know this is gonna be a little rough. I ain't gonna lie, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be a little rough, but if you stick in here, you'll understand where I'm coming from. Thank y'all, brothers, very, very much. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation.
Shout out to the homie Emperor Cole. He with the 25, man. The 25. Thank you. Let's make it rain, you dig? Thank you, good brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. My man Jim Rat 08 with the $9.99. Thank y'all, good brothers. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I like the way y'all do business.
God damn it, I like the way you do business.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
That's holding me down so far, man. I really appreciate my brothers, man. We just need 22 more people, at least $5 a piece to support the show. All right. So help us reach our goal. Help us get to the 22 out of 30, $5 a piece. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Salute to y'all, brothers, man, coming through. Thank you. But this has to be said, man. This is a conversation that hey, sis is in the building. Good to see you, sis. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, sis. Glad you're doing well. Glad to see you. Happy Valentine's Day to our sister, Yvette Marie. Good to see you, sis. Shout out to your husband. Tell your husband we said what's up. Shout out to Jim Rat. Oh, he said, got you a dime, a sack ish. Smoke some. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. I will be putting that in my belly. My wife was asking about, shout out to Yvette Marie. We so glad to see you. So glad you're doing better each and every day. That's what we're praying for you. That's what we're trusting and believing. We love you, sis. So shout out to you. You know, this is a necessary conversation, man. We have conversations around this conversation, but we don't never really have this conversation. Shout out to my man, Cajun Darkfire in the building. What's up, Cajun? How you doing, man? What's up, family? Good to see you, Cajun. We never really have this conversation, right? The conversation that talks about the ugly, the real ugly. And at the same time, it's the real beautiful too, right? Because when you are able, one thing I appreciate about what Just Me, you know, AM gave Just Me a hard time yesterday, right? Shout out to Just Me, shout out to Angry Man. But one thing I appreciate about what Just Me said was she was saying that sometimes she gets on her husband's nerves, sometimes her husband gets on her nerves, but they made a decision and a commitment to work through that, and she gonna trust him and ride with him. That's a decision. And that's the beautiful part. When you make that decision, when you make that commitment, when y'all are working together and y'all are saying, you know what, we're going to have some trials. We're going to have some tribulations. We're not going to like each other all the time. We're not always going to get along, but we're going to figure this out. And we're going to figure it out together. That is a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. But the crazy thing is when people decide that they want to be independent in a god doggone relationship, that is the most idiotic, dumbest, stupidest thing ever. First of all, none of us is really independent anyway. 99.999% of people in America are not independent. None of us. We are all interdependent. Now, there are some people who are self-sufficient. There are some people who are self-reliant. At the same time, the truth of the matter is, unless you're manufacturing goods and services, unless you're producing the stuff that you eat, producing the stuff that you drink, producing the stuff that you wear, producing, and even then the materials, a lot of times that you need, you don't produce those materials. So that is not independence. You depend on the damn trash man to pick up your trash. You depend on the damn light man to provide you lights. You depend on the damn water man. You depend on your boss. You depend on your husband. You depend on your man. You depend on you are the most dependent. You depend on every damn body for every damn thing. And just because you got a little raggedy ass job and you make a coin or two, you think that you're independent. That is the most idiotic statement, the most asinine mindset ever. And because a man is asking of you, hey, he's not demanding you. He's not bullying you. He's not forcing you. He's asking you, requesting of you, hey, look, let's build together. Let's work together. And this is the vision for the family. Well, I want to do it this way. Okay, bitch, well, go do it that way by your damn self. Go do it the way you want to do it. Listen, in your world, in your castle by yourself, you can do whatever the hell you want to do, however the hell you want. But guess what? You're going to have to face the consequences of whatever you decide to do. You're going to have to face the consequences. You're going to have to face the reaction of whatever you decide, good, bad, and ugly. And if you think that you're big and bad enough to do that, fine. But if you want to know why women are balding and having alopecia all of a sudden, if you want to know why women are having symptoms that a lot of men have had all of the years, if you want to know why y'all seem so stressed out and so stressed, if you want to know, because you're putting a burden on yourself that wasn't meant for you to carry. All for the sake of saying that you did it yourself. All for the sake of you saying, I did it all by myself, which is a lie. Shout out to KO Black. Salute. Good to see you. So let's get into this Gently conversation. Shout out to Gently. Gently Kyra wrote, was it Kyra K? Wait. Gently Koi K. Gently Koi K is the channel. She started her channel. Make sure y'all go over there and give Gently a sub. Shout out to my guy, Daryl. Daryl seems to be Mr. Wilson on this. He said he's not going to show his face. He's just going to show, be in the background supporting. Shout out to Daryl supporting his wife. Nothing wrong with that. But she said some pretty egregious shit, okay? She said some pretty egregious shit. And Daryl, got love for you, brother. And by extension, that means I'm going to show grace to your wife. At the same time, I have to address some of the shit that she said because it's ridiculous. Let's get into it. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support streaming. Now, I mean, this is a panel show, so I will be opening up the panel shortly. Let's get at least a couple of more supporters in here, and we're going to open it up because this is going to get wild. Y'all already know it. The extension conversation from yesterday with what she's saying, this is going to get wild. This is bound to be a wild show. So let's go. Let's get it.
I'm over here following lead, even though I'm unruly. But this Kang back here is getting to rule.
I didn't know you was following my lead.
Yes, it's Kang back here. It's Giddy over here. Getting through. Yes, I am following your lead. But conversation was interesting tonight on Izzy's channel, as always. Shout out to Venus for coming up. I did agree with a lot of the points that Venus is making. She made a lot of good points, a lot of excellent points. I saw her in the chat too, clown on you, men's as well. So shout out to Venus.
What's good? Ogle Network coming
Keep your foot
soon.
on their neck, girl. Keep it up. So good for you. Keep your foot on their neck. But I just realized being on is it Israel? Is that his whole name? Is his real name?
Izzy Band.
Okay. Izzy Bands. I just realized being on Izzy Bands chat. You men are weak and y'all sad as hell. Like y'all really are. Not Izzy himself. We like Izzy. Izzy a little misogynist. Izzy is misogynistic, but he kind of like misogynistic, like in a soft way. You know what I'm saying? He tells you he wants to put, he consults with his wife and everything like that. And I believe he does. He has a wife, a woman. He has someone. Izzy has love in his life. Okay. But the men that come up there, y'all sad, weak as hell. You need to be needed. You want to be wanted. You get upset when a woman doesn't want you. You need to be needed. And I just don't understand this whole thing about wanting to be needed. First off, if you want to be needed, provide a provision, provide something that's needed. And most of you men don't provide nothing but dick and balls. And some of y'all don't even provide that because a lot of women ain't having orgasms out here. That's according to the stats. And that's according to my own anecdotal evidence with friends and families.
Whoa. Gently. Hold up.
Orgasms out here.
Gently. Whoa. Hold up, gently. Hold up. Whoa. Hold up. Let's go back a little bit. Because I must not have heard what I thought I heard when I heard it. Yeah, I told you I was about to get lit in here. Y'all support the show. We gonna open up this panel. Y'all support the show, man. Let's go. Woo.
I didn't know you was following my lead.
Yes, it's Kang back here. It's Giddy over here. Getting through. Yes, I am following your lead. But conversation was interesting tonight.
Daryl,
on
man.
Izzy's channel, as always. Shout out to Venus for coming up. I did agree with a lot of the points that Venus is making. She made a lot of good points, a lot of excellent points. I saw her in the chat too, clown on you, men's as well. So shout out to Venus. Keep your foot on their neck, girl. Keep it up. So good for you. Keep your foot on their neck. But I just realized being on is it Israel? Is that his whole name? Is his real name?
Izzy Band.
Okay. Izzy Bands. I just realized being on Izzy Bands chat. You men are weak and y'all sad as hell. Like y'all really are. Not Izzy himself. We like Izzy. Izzy a little misogynist. Izzy is misogynistic. But he kind of like misogynistic, like in a soft way. You know what I'm saying? He tells you he wants to put, he consults with his wife and everything like that. And I believe he does. He has a wife, a woman. He has someone. Izzy has love in his life. Okay. But the men that come up there.
Well, we did break up gently. We did break up. So Izzy, we are broken up. So we are no longer we were a one, but now we're a two. We're but yeah, well, a lot of these brothers over here is that's a compliment, Darren. Okay, I'm gonna take it. A lot of these brothers over here are married, though, sister. A lot of these brothers over here are married men. Believe it or not, there's a lot of married men, especially that was on the panel. I think all the brothers except for a pastor was married on my panel. All the brothers were married. So we're gonna talk about it. Shout out to Abby Wardy. Peace. What's going on? Jim Rad said, whoa. She said she's sad to hear that. Oh, okay, thank you. It's all good though. I'm not. Yo, Robert Williams said she wild. All right, let's be respectful though. We not gonna call her out her name or anything, but we gonna have the conversation today, Daryl. We gotta have the conversation, brother. I'm gonna give y'all a chance to come up if y'all want to, and y'all can retort. But we gotta have the conversation because it's very important. And I definitely don't agree with y'all take on this, especially Gently's take on a lot of this. And we could talk about it, man. I'm gonna be respectful. Respectfully disagree because I have to respectfully disagree because what in the world, nigga what? Let's get into it. Let's go.
Y'all sad, weak as hell. You need to be needed. You want to be wanted. You get upset when a woman doesn't want you. You need to be needed. And I just don't understand this whole thing about wanting to be needed. First off, if you want to,
What, sis? Wait, yo, y'all support this show early. Yo, she said she doesn't understand the need to be needed. That means gently, respectfully, you don't understand men. If you don't understand the need to be needed, then that means respectfully, you don't understand men. Men operate. So the crazy thing is, we don't want to be seen as just a utility. We don't want to be seen as just the providing aspect, right? At the same time, one of the major attributes of a man is to be a provider. And that in itself should be a need. What we understand instinctually is that if a woman doesn't need you, then you are easily discardable, right? If a woman doesn't need you, you are easily discardable because of her nature and because she often is looking for the best deal, because of her nature and because she often is looking for the apex or the greatest provider, whatever the case may be. They call it hypergamous. I don't want to use that talking point, but because of feminine nature, to look for the best, so-called, of the group, you almost have to need your man or think that you need your man in order to solidify the longevity of a relationship. Y'all could correct me if I'm wrong, brothers, but that's really what I think it boils down to, because that's why relationships don't last today, because these women don't believe that they need their man. That's why there's a 70 to 80% rate of women divorcing, overwhelmingly because they don't believe that they need that man. Needing a man is absolutely. Oh, let's get to it. We can have the conversation. Let's get to it. I'm not scared. I will drop the link right now. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. This is not a debate, though, for the record, but we could definitely have the conversation. Give me a moment, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Give me a moment. Let me know. Let me get through my monologue. Y'all make sure y'all support the show. This is gonna be lit. But we could definitely have the conversation. I'll let it just be her and I for right now, or her, you and I for right now. And then we could go, then we'll open it up. But y'all make sure y'all support the show, man. Oxymoron is opposed to soft. Oh Lord. Yeah, I know that. Misogyny is definitely opposed to soft. Women need men and vice versa, just like nuns need priests, hoes need pimps, and nurses need doctors. Yeah, absolutely. You know there's no scared business around here, Daryl. Come to me, no scared business. What's up, Calvin Cook? Eviction court had 40 women that look like her. I dropped the papers off. I ain't trying to holler. Shout out to Calvin Cook. Yo, Trucker Yo said, man, how much disrespect these men gonna take? Shaking my head, shit is insane. Yeah, listen, whatever a man decides for his relationship is his business. But Daryl, I'm gonna tell you, my man, 100 grand, I will not allow you to spew that all men should be operating like this, right? Whatever you decide to do in your own household, in the privacy of your situation, is your business. I will not say a word about it. But when you start spreading your rhetoric and trying to make it seem like this is the ideal situation, I have got to stop you. You have got to be stopped, bro. I love you with the love of the Lord, but you got to be stopped. If you try to make it seem like your woman taking the lead and being the leader, or her being the alpha in the situation, so to speak, is the way to go, we have got to part ways there, my friend. We do not know. Hell no. Nah. But let's go.
Provide a provision, provide something that's needed. Now, most of you men don't provide nothing but dick and balls. And some of y'all don't even provide that because a lot of women ain't having orgasms out here. That's according to the stats. And that's according to my own anecdotal evidence with friends and families, family members that I know. A lot of women ain't even getting orgasms out here. This is why the toy industry for women makes really good money because women are not being sexually satisfied out here. But this whole need to conquer, control, be in charge, the whole somebody's got to be the head. I don't understand what's wrong with y'all having partnership with women.
Everything. Yo, Daryl, everything is wrong. You ever y'all know the saying? You ever ask your girl what she want to eat? You ever ask your girl, hey babe, what you usually take the lead, you usually say, okay, we're gonna go such and such place. I know she like this. We're gonna go such and such place. I know she like that. We're gonna go such and such place. I like this. We're gonna go such and such place. I like that. You ever ask your girl, like try to take a day off? You ever try to take a day off and like, baby, what you want to eat? Nigga, you'll be there. Yeah, you could y'all could subscribe if you want. You could drop the link to her channel. Oh yeah, you could drop the link to her channel. But I'm gonna drop the link so y'all could come in and then y'all could simulcast. But yeah, you could drop the link to her channel. It's fine. Hey, look. Yo, you the man 24/7, right? And then you try to let your girl take the lead. And you say, babe, what you feel like eating tonight? Who is this is Gently. This is Daryl's wife. This is Gently. This is Daryl's wife. Sunflower Shani in the chat. She's Sunflower Shani in the chat. Her name is Gently. Her channel is Gently Koi K, and that's Daryl's wife. That's Daryl Long's wife. So that's who this is. All right. But it's evidence. It's evidence. It's evidence. Partner is disrespectful to a wife. Partner is disrespectful to a husband. It is. It is. It's never a partnership, but okay, it shouldn't be. Well, that is partnership. Even the Bible says the woman is the lesser partner. The man leads. But y'all ultimately work together. Yeah, y'all working together, but not in the sense. But see, when she says partnership, Money Marco, she said it in the sense of both of y'all have equal say so in the relationship. She said it in the sense of both of y'all hold the same weight in the relationship. Both of y'all are equal in all things. That's when she says partnership, that's the connotation that I think she means. I don't want to put word in her mouth, so I'll ask her later, but I believe that's what she's saying. Dunk, what's up, family? How you doing? It's crazy that labels like misogynistic get thrown on men when they want what they want. Why not, instead of shaming men that want certain things out of women, why not ignore and don't deal with those men? Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Oh, Doug. Good point. Partnership is marriage. Okay, that's what Daryl says. It can be if it's in its proper balance, it can be, right? But if you're talking about strictly everything is equal, y'all on equal footing, y'all on equal basis, y'all have equal say so, that's not what a marriage is supposed to be. If you Genesis 3:16 says it. Genesis 3:16 says it. She never knows what she wants, but she always knows what she don't want. That's a bar to call it like I see it show. That's a bar. If you the man, you know what your woman likes, so you might bring home this or that. And generally speaking, she's okay with whatever you bring home, right? But if you ask her what she wants, man, be prepared to sit there for like 7 hours. Be prepared to sit there for like 7 hours while she decides, and you end up being like, I get you this. And you have to narrow the shit down. Let's be honest. Let's be real. Right? Let's be real. Let's get to it.
I don't understand that. I personally believe that if it's a partnership, and cooperation is what you want, you would get more cooperation from her within a partnership. Is it just me? I mean, I don't know. Is it just me? I just thought that if you want cooperation, wouldn't you want to include her? Wouldn't you want to make sure she's included? She knows what's going on.
Wait, but why in a structured relationship do you believe? And this is another question I'm gonna ask her. So I'm giving you the cliff notes gently. Why in a structured relationship do you not believe that the man consults with the woman? Uncle Jeff said it best. His wife has say so, but he has the final say so. That's all we're saying. If you're smart as a man, you're absolutely gonna consult with the woman that you decided to marry. You're absolutely gonna collaborate with her. You're absolutely gonna see what she thinks or what she feels about certain things, because you know that she looks at it different from you, and she's gonna give you an angle that you might not have considered. You're absolutely, if you're intelligent, going to ask your woman what she thinks about this or what she thinks about that, how she feels about this or how she feels about that. You're absolutely going to do that. However, the final say so is yours, because the responsibility is on you. The accountability is on you. You are the one that is going to have to pay the price for whatever decision gets made. That's the downfall of a 50-50 partnership in the way that y'all are saying it, because there's no real place where the buck stops. And the truth of the matter is, even in that situation, the buck is going to stop on the man, regardless if it was the woman who decided or the man who decided. In that type of partnership, she's going to be looking at that man and saying to that man, such and such, and so, and therefore, and so on. And exactly. I'm a benevolent dictator. You have say so, but at the end of the day, the buck stops with me. And I won't go as far as benevolent dictator. I'm not a dictator at all. At the same time, I am the CEO and I am the president. I'm not a dictator, but I am in charge. If I can't be in charge of my relationship, I don't want to be in it. It makes no sense for me to be in it. There's no benefit for the relationship for me. And this whole idea that y'all think that we're telling y'all what to do and we need to control y'all. And I have 3 older children. And I don't control their life. I have 3 older children that came from my nutsack, and I don't control their life. So what make you think I want to control a woman's life? I don't. I don't is the answer. I don't. When the law comes knocking at the front door, they don't ask for both of us. They ask for the man of the house, which is me alone. That's a fact. These women want to make the decisions and complain about it later. Right. Blame you for letting them. Is a female orgasm required for reproduction? No, but fam, come on, man. You don't want your girl to bust? Like, come on, family. Please don't do that. Come on, Ogo Network. Y'all ain't into making sure your girl is pleased? Like, shit. That's one thing my lady can never say. She can never say she ain't come. I taught her how to come. She can never. I taught her how to come. I taught her what she liked. Right? I showed her what she liked. I showed her what she enjoyed, what was pleasing to her, how to make her. I showed her how to get off quickly or how to get off. You know what I'm saying? I showed her how to do that. And that's my pleasure to do so. Like, at the end of the day, if my girl is not pleased as a result of us being together, that's like, to me, that's wild. Like, I want her to enjoy herself. I want her to get benefit. I want her to feel good with being with me. And when you're in charge, you don't even have to tell her you're in charge. She knows you're in charge. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that. I know what no man should run around talking about I'm in charge. Let me say that right now for my younger brothers. No man should run around talking about I'm in charge. That's the most ridiculous shit ever. Right? Exactly. All my exes could say I used to make them come, and it was often and plentiful. No doubt. That's my goal, man, to make them feel good. I just don't like the attitude of women trying again to act like men. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get what you're saying. I get that. I get that. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it does. But yo, call it like a see it show. I'll be honest, it's not like before. It's not like before. Like back in the days when you made a woman come, man, I don't know if it's the toys or what, but back in the days when you made a woman come, they was appreciative of that shit. That shit would get you at least 2 months of whatever you wanted, whatever you need. Nowadays, you make a woman come, she act like, oh, well, it's, oh, well, it's standard. You always make me come. So that shit might get you a day. That shit's like, she just assumed that she's gonna come. Like, it's like, yo, that happens all the time. Like, damn. Like, God, dog. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Both of you guys on the same page. You know what I'm saying? There's not any holes left. I don't understand. I just don't understand what's wrong with being in partnership with a woman. Why do you have to be in control? And then I get to thinking, I know they don't like when I say this, and I don't bring this up on Izzy's channel. Shout out to Izzy again. I don't bring it up on Izzy's channel, but when I feel that men feel the need, it's just my opinion. Just my opinion. The whole thing, black men don't have no control anywhere else. Yeah, I said it.
Whoa, wait, hold up, partner, hold up, wait, pause, gently pause.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother.
Pause, gently pause. What you mean black men don't have control nowhere else? So wait, I'm gonna save it. We're gonna get to it. I'm gonna save it. She says she coming up. Dr. Quantum, the big O is the gateway to ultimate. It used to be, Dr. Quantum, it used to be. I promise you it used to be. But it's not like that anymore. Yeah, fellas, am I lying? Fellas that be making their girl do the am I lying? It used to be. It used to be, but nowadays, man, your girl act like shit. You make me come all the times, and that's what you do. like what? That ain't gonna make you act right here for a day. Like, I can't get 4 days, 10 days, 20 days. This is why I don't trust a woman with a raspy voice. Yo, Epico said, you ain't lying. What's up, Cameron? He ain't lying. He ain't lying. Hey, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it used to go a long way, Dr. Quantum. It don't seem to go that long away no more. It used to go that shit in the early 2000s, 90s. Shit, you was a god. I walked around like a damn god. You hear me? I walked around like a damn god because, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You make a woman make that noise. You make a woman make that noise that you make her make that noise. Oh shit, gotta. Used to be gotta. Nowadays, you make her make that noise, she'll get up, she'll make you something, she'll say you want anything, she'll treat you good in the morning, and by the late afternoon, she forgot about that shit. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I don't got wings, got dog. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I don't got rings. Yeah, you that noise and halation. You was the man back in the days. What? She get to talking crazy, calling God and shit. You was the man. I said KO Black. Now she and she done got used to it. She got immune to the shit. What's up, Just Me? How you doing, Just Me? Good to see you. We ain't got no panel yet, but shout out to you. We about to open up shortly. Shortly. Y'all make sure y'all support the show in the meantime, between time. We reviewing Gently's stream from yesterday.
Yeah, I said it. Y'all don't have no control anywhere else. Y'all don't. Not with the law, not with hospitals, not in schools, not with your own damn kids. Y'all don't have any control nowhere else.
Can I get a projection button? I need a projection button. Somebody's projecting. Wait.
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people.
Somebody's projecting. I hear projection. Can I get a projection button? I hear projection. Somebody's projecting. Somebody's projecting. Yeah, that's it. And we're not making love no more. We're not even trying to change. Tell me how it slips away. Does it ever stay the same? We don't even talk no more. Yeah, we're not making love no more. You can't make this shit up. Somebody's projecting. I hear a lot of projection, gently. I'm not gonna lie. Hear a lot of projection. And I've been in love a time or two. In the end, I still chose you. No one could ever make me feel this way. Somehow, between me and you, the love will stand the test of time and never ever fade. 'Cause we're not making love no more. We're not even trying to change. Tell me how it slips away. Or does it ever stay the same? Just be tripping. At least Izzy can still say, I thought the teeth were going to mess up. That's hilarious, dude. What's up, fighter man? You wilder, bruh. I have women having aftershocks after I shout out to Cajun, man. We appreciate you you volunteering that information. Thank you. We appreciate you volunteering that information, man. Shout out to Kills. At least we're moving past just the dating scene and talking about how to maintain a good and working relationship, no doubt. Is you light skinned ass ninja? Really? He said the teeth. We getting dressed. They're coming up. Pin the link. I got you. I'm about to pin the link. Hey, initially, this link is just for Daryl and Gently, so that we can have a one-on-one. But I am gonna open up the panel. Y'all help us reach our goal, man. Hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. They don't cost you nothing, right? Likes don't cost you nothing, but absolutely help us by supporting the show. Everybody give $5 real quick. Everybody give $5 real quick. That way we can bust it out. All skeet, mother. All skeet. God out. Let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. I'm about to drop this link, but let me play it a little bit more first.
So the only place that you can exercise any type of control, the right. Good evening to everyone. Hey Queen, hey Gore, hey Dub. Is it Wagyu? Hey Dub, yeah. Back to what I was saying. I feel like the only reason why men, I don't want to say all men, black men specifically, because we were talking to black men. I feel that black men like to exercise their control over black women. They are so emasculated that they don't have any control in any other part of their lives. Y'all don't have control in.
Interesting. Very interesting point. We're going to get into it. I can't wait. Come on down. The link has been dropped. Come on down. What the hell is happening in my chat? What the freak is going on here? All right. Thank you to the bud to get the 5 membership. Shout out to the bud coming through with the 5 membership. Thank you so much, sis. If you got membership from To the Bud, please thank To the Bud for the membership. Thank you so much, sister, for the 5 gifted memberships. You know I appreciate you, To the Bud. Let me give you your blue guy.
Don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Shout out to the bug. I appreciate you, sister. Blue Bubble Boy. Yeah, you know I got you. Howdy is and y'all's. Emperor, what's up, Jean Pierre? What's going on? Hey, Cleveland bus driver uppercut said, I love that blue guy. Shout out to that. Shout out to the blue Burpee, coined by our sister Yvette Marie. She loved the blue Burpee too. All right. So listen, because of To the Bug, we just need 17 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all know that gifted memberships count as one a piece. All right. To help us reach our goal. So help us reach our goal today. All right, y'all. Appreciate you. The link has been pinned. For right now, it's just for Daryl and Gently. For right now. And then we will open it up for everyone. Okay. I'm gonna review this until she comes. Let's go.
Society, y'all don't have control of education, y'all don't have control over laws, the judges, y'all have no control anywhere. Y'all don't even have control over your own damn kids. That's why it's easy for y'all to be like, oh, she forced me out. I ain't never been forced out of something that's mine that I control.
Interesting. I can't wait. Dow, do you want to say any preliminaries while you right there? While we waiting for wifey, did you want to say any preliminaries? What's up?
You still doing the video, ain't you?
Yes, sir. Yeah,
I am. You can do it now afterwards. Up to you, bro. I'm just about to roll up. You know I'm chilling.
Okay. I'll review a little bit more, and then whenever she's ready, she could come on up.
All right. She in dress, so
cool in the game. Let's get it.
So which one is it? Are y'all leaders or y'all not leaders? Because I thought y'all was leaders. Because if y'all was leaders, that tells me she was on your program, right? Clearly she got off your program, or there was no program to begin with, because you are not a leader. And the last time I checked, anytime I read a book about leaders and I watch movies about leaders, and then I work with a diverse group of people, mostly white, but still we have a big diverse group of people. I watch men and women be leaders. My principal is a woman. She leads our entire team. The men don't complain. They follow her suit. And what I notice about leaders don't feel the need to be in control of everything. Actually, leaders delegate. Leaders take suggestions from people. Leaders follow suit of others, especially if it's a better idea. I don't know what y'all talking about. That's not leadership. That's why I said that y'all want to keep women in bondage. You want her to be beneath you. You need her to be beneath you. Black males. Why? Because it gives you some sort of sense of manhood or some sort of sense of power and control, because you lack it everywhere else in your life. You don't have it. You don't have any control anywhere else in your life. And what's sad about it is y'all really could have control, but y'all so weak, scared to do anything.
Control. Dun, 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 dun. Control. Got my dun, dun, dun. Ooh. She's not speaking no facts. She's not speaking facts, Daryl. She's not speaking facts. Just me. And she is not speaking facts. Nope. No facts. She is projecting. Yes, there's a lot of projection going on. I sense a disturbance in the force, Daryl. There's a lot of projection going on, player. It's a lot of projection going on, my good sir. Would you like to speak on it? Would you like to say anything, Daryl, before we get it commenced?
I think that in itself is a projection.
The fact that she's projecting, you think it's a projection? That I'm saying that she's projecting?
No, the fact that you believe she's projecting is a projection in itself.
That's interesting. I don't know how that works, but do tell, young man. Do tell. I'm listening.
So I mean, because so a projection is how you feel they are saying something, right? So when somebody is saying something and is actually true for a fact, right? If we was to walk it down and talk about the people that actually control the country, right? Most of those are white men and not black men. And that's no matter what leadership form you want to go into. You want to go to the military, you want to go to political, you want to go to the board of education, you want to go to the executive branch, the judicial branch, whatever, right? White men are going to be in control of all of that. It's at the point now where black men are saying that the LGBTQIA has more power politically than them, right? So when she says a lot of men are not in control, that's not projection. Or that a lot of men don't raise their kids, that's not a projection. You can look at the census. The census says how many single black mothers there are, right? So this is all fact. Almost everything she said can be broken down in data. But if a man thinks she's projecting something from her life, that's them projecting because you don't know nothing about her life. That's why it's a projection.
Well, it sounds right. So respectfully, I don't know her life, right? That's true. At the same time, I can ascertain from her soliloquy that it is a projection, right? The reason why I say that is this. Number one, the truth of the matter is she has said often about the patriarchy. And what you said is absolute and true. White men do run this country. So, in fact, the patriarchy is not inclusive of black men. We are not the patriarchy, so to speak, right? And so the funny thing is when she's always talking about the patriarchy and always talking about how people want to control women and hold women back and abuse women and so forth and so on. That's why I could clearly say and clearly see it's a projection, because that means that she does not feel empowered. That means that she feels like black women are not empowered. That means that she feels like black women are not in control. That means that she feels like black women are being held down to a lower standard. She literally said it the other day that she feels like black men been trying to hold black women back, hold black women down. So therein lies the projection, right? It's not hard.
Nah, I disagree. Because even though black men are not in power, they undisputably plays a role in the patriarch. For example, Roe v. Wade. When Roe v. Wade was reversed by 45, shout out to 45, whatever. Um, a lot of men backed that up. So, and I can show you this, right? There was a man that went to the Wisconsin Supreme Court. We work in Wisconsin. The judge, most of the judges on the Supreme Court are women, to be fair. And this man went to them and said, hey, we got to keep Roe v. Wade no matter what. She said, we just had a 12-year-old that was SA. Now that 12-year-old is pregnant, right? We, as Wisconsin alone, we have had 66,000 more pregnancies that is related to SA since, in just one state, right? This is what the woman said on the Supreme Court, since Roe v. Wade was overturned. Most of those, I think she said about 14% of them, so I'm not going to say most. Well, 14% of 66,000 were literally under the age of 16. They could not have any medical rights at all, no procedures done, no nothing. And guess who was there to say, hey, well, that's between Jesus. That was a black man doing that, right? Saying that we have a separation between church and state. And all that. They was justifying why, even though they did sympathize with the women that was SA, they said, hey, you shouldn't be able to do this because of Jesus in the Bible. They literally told them girls that, right? And these were black men. Izzy, just to be fair again, it wasn't just black men. It was black men and white men. It wasn't different races. It was multiple different races of men there. But my point is, they were there, black men playing a role in the patriarchy hearing, right?
You mean the one black man that's on the Supreme Court? Come on, man. You talking about Clarence Thomas?
No. Not black men sitting on the Supreme Court. It was black men petitioning, talking to the judges about why they supported Roe v. Wade. And even though the Supreme Court said almost 70,000 SAers had happened and had led to a baby, the men still felt like because of the Bible, women shouldn't be able to have a contraceptive moment, whatever, a baby deletion, even if they was great, even if they were underage. They stood 10 toes down on that. And I watched that video with me and Logic because he made a bet on it. But the whole point is this: is just like it was black men there saying, "Hey, we have no problem with them getting raped and getting having a baby. They got to keep that baby now." That is a part of the patriarchal system that literally keeps women clearly in a state of bondage where I can get raped and not even have a baby.
But so this lack of control is gently projecting because of everything that you just said. Prove my point. Thank you very much. That's why I allowed you to speak and to just keep going, because I appreciate everything that you said. Prove my point, because she doesn't feel in control for being a woman, and the patriarchy is holding her back and holding her down and abusing and so much of a restrictive, repressive force. That's why she feels she doesn't have control. So it's clear projection, like I said. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of that. Thank you. Shout out to Paul George said wild allegations.
You say it, don't make it true.
Shout out to JC the Conqueror said this guy is cooked. No, you proved me right. I appreciate it.
Don't pull up Sharon on me right now.
No, you proved me right.
Substantiate our point.
Okay,
right?
Well, I did though. Hold on.
I just proved is that
real quick,
men are okay with children getting great. Keep those babies.
Nah.
66,000.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. That the point but then that means that you totally went on a tangent. But your tangent did prove my point, which was that gently feels, and a lot of feminist-minded people feel as if the patriarchy is holding them back and holding them down, repressing them, and is, to use your exact words, right? Right. Well, what was your exact words, Daryl? That you just said? Let me see if you're gonna be honest. What was the exact word you just used?
So you said that your point was that she was saying that the male patriarchal system is preventing women from having power and control over themselves, correct?
Right. My point. No. My point that I'm saying is she's saying that black men in specific don't feel like they have any control, and that's why they have to oppress black women, according to her. But my premise is she's projecting because the patriarchal system is, in her opinion and in your opinion, is holding black women down and keeping black women from being able to do things that they should be able to do, i.e., black women don't have control, right? According to you and what you just said. That's the point. So it is clear projection. It's easy work. It's not even hard. Shout out to the Buzz. She said deleting is deleting, period. Shout out to my guy, JC the Congress said, oh, God.
Question? Can you go back to the Butt? Can you ask her?
One second. Please don't say that.
When the military delete people, is she okay with that, or does she not support the military also? That's all I got to ask her. She can answer in the chat.
Okay. Hey, shout out to Mulata rights activist said, I call Clarence Thomas personally and demand that he vote to overturn Roe v. Wade so we can protect lives professionally. I'm a lobbyist. Okay, shout out to you. She said, I'm here. She said, say it again. Yo, what's up, Gas Mask? What's going on?
Do you support the military to the bug, or do you not support the military? Because they delete people every day. They delete children, right? You can go back and watch the Christopher Kyle story, American Sniper. It opens up with him taking a sniper to a young child. So do you not, I want to know personally, do you not support the military? Yes or no? Then we can decide if deleting is deleting, or do you have a bias when you want to? Watch how this goes.
But I don't want to deflect about the way that you just got cooked easily. I don't want to deflect
I didn't
about.
Get cooked. I cooked you. I'm about to cook her right now. Hold up. She's saying deleting is deleting no matter what. But that's not true. Yeah, Saber is. That's that white knight in you.
No. Hold on. I prove without a shadow of a doubt that gently is projecting, and that's easy work. Point blank. Period. She's projecting.
Prove. How do you prove that? I'm gonna mute up. How did you prove it? Substantiate it.
I did once again. I guess you wasn't listening. You were so busy trying to deflect on the deleting topic.
I'm
So
listening now. You can explain it right now.
okay, if her premise and your premise, which you just went through a long soliloquy about the patriarchy and how they are holding Black women in specific down, right? How they are oppressed, how the viewpoints, ideologies, laws, and so forth are oppressive to Black women. Correct or incorrect?
Incorrect.
You didn't just say that? Please don't make me play it back. Come on, man.
That's not exactly what I said. No, that's not
Okay,
exactly
what
I said.
exactly did you say at the end? What exactly did you say? Make it brief though. What exactly?
What I said, right, was when because my wife was right when what she said was I said, and I used the Wisconsin Supreme Court saying that since Roe v. Wade has been turned over,
Right.
66,000 pregnancies has happened due to SA, and there were Black, white, all type of men there that day petitioning to keep Roe v. Wade despite this. And when asked, well, is this okay for your daughters to happen? But no. But you're okay for having it for the public.
Wait.
Because you don't
Hold
hold men to
on.
be under accountable. That's the problem.
Hold on. What was the exact quote that you made? I could play it back if you need me to. But what was the exact quote that you made about the patriarchy in reference to how they treat women and Black women in specific? What was that quote? I could play it back if you need me to.
The patriarchal system oppresses Black women. That's a
fact. Stop. There it is. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you for your honesty. There it is. Check and mate. There it is. It's that simple. The patriarchal system is oppressive to Black women in specific. So what does that mean? That means they do not have control over the things that happen to them, especially your major argument, Daryl. You are an extreme advocate for the disparities in medical conditions with Black women. Are you not? I know for a fact you are. Of course you are, right? So that would show that Black women don't have control in that area either. We all know that the hood and the condition of the children in the hood or around the country, which you said with all these single Black mamas, is in peril. It is terrible. Why? Because the absence of the father, right? For whatever reason, right? Another out of control. Projection is projection. And it's easy to see. Stevie Wonder can see that she's projecting. She doesn't feel empowered. She doesn't feel in control. She feels like if the patriarchy is this oppressive force that is stopping women from being great, she is projecting. Easy work.
Whenever you're ready, let me know. This doesn't even take me to pay full attention, with all due respect. So, do you know who the Black Panthers were, Izzy?
Yes.
Did you know that the Black Panthers opened their own medical facilities where they hire mostly Black women? Oh, wait.
Okay, no, but what's the point?
So, at those medical facilities where there were mostly Black women compared to medical facilities ran where mostly white women, where those mortality rates happened to Black women, did you know that at the Black Panther medical facilities, the mortality rates were almost literally double low, right? So I think it was almost like at 30, half as much. Exactly, right? So that's because they hire people that look like them, that actually cares about what Black people are going through. On top of that, right, a woman by the name of Angela Davis did a whole video documentary where the Black women who were nurses at the time were talking about how the doctors treated them differently, right? So
but Darryl, hold on real quick. Darryl, hold on real quick. I need to understand what that is further proving the point that Black women feel like they are oppressed by the patriarchal system. A lot of them do, right? So I need to understand how this disproves that fact. Because you literally said
I'm supporting that fact that Black women are oppressed by the patriarchy,
right? And I agree that that's what you said, and I agree that sentiment is out there. So that's why I'm saying that's the premise of the point that I'm making, that Gently believes that as well. And so her talking about men don't act this way because they don't feel in control is a clear projection, because she believes that very statement. So if you go through 100
but black
medical
men are
trials,
not in
wait, hold
control of the patriarchal system, Izzy. That's where you keep mistaken. The
but
white
this
man
is
is
the
in
crazy,
control.
right,
That's
but
why
this
y'all
is the
can't
thing.
control gays
Hold on,
going
but
into
hold
y'all
on
daughter's
real quick. Hold on
bathrooms
real
now.
quick. But this is the thing. The funny thing is this, though. You could say that now, but anytime your wife or any other feminist woman starts talking in that regard, they equate the black man with the patriarchal system. So it's interesting that you can make that. It's interesting that you can make that denotation. But what I'm saying is they feel out of control too. They feel out of control too. They feel like they don't have no control, no power either. So it's a clear projection to try to make it seem like, oh, well, the black man is acting like this because he don't control nothing. Shit, y'all control less than us. So now what? Women control less than us. So now what? Yeah, they're crying about disparities in medicine, right? They're crying about disparities in income, right? They're crying about disparities in workforce and in protection, right? So how don't they feel less empowered than we do? Please help me understand that.
Izzy, are black men crying about those same things too? And before you say no,
Help
be
me
very
understand.
careful. Because
Help me understand. No. You don't get to ask me that. What I'm saying is, I'm saying it's a clear projection. So we're gonna go to there. But hold on, bro.
You
Give me 1
still
second.
have failed to establish that.
No, I haven't. I clearly established it. It's clear. It's a clear wash.
It's not. I'm being fair and honest with you, Izzy. It's really, literally not.
It's literally not.
It's not
projecting at all. Everything I say, I can back up with data and statistics. Everything. Everything.
Did Izzy walk away?
Hi, Izzy.
Hey, y'all, give me a second. Hey, y'all can go ahead. Y'all can go speak.
Hi, Izzy.
All right, Izzy busy. What I was saying was this. While black men was controlling their wives at one point in time because they had nothing else to control, they couldn't go outside and say, stop hanging black men. They couldn't go outside and say, give black business owners the same opportunities because we're black strong men, right? They had no control. And as far as the patriarchal system, again, black men don't play an overall, they don't overall do nothing when it comes to the makeup of America. But in black America, they participate in patriarchy, and you can see it alone from just who is actually abusing black women. We can't say, well, as black men, we've always defended our communities, and I can go into your hood and there's drugs there, it's grapers there, it's all kinds of stuff. So you're not really doing what you say you're doing, and that's the problem with black men. They want so much credit. But again, you look at they schools, black schools are the worst.
They are.
Black schools have the worst reading levels, right? And all these students have parents. Black fathers. Why aren't the black fathers saying, you know what? I'm tired of the black school not being the #1 school in Michigan with the #1 test scores. We're going to do something about that specifically.
They don't care.
That don't happen.
It's not happening.
They complain more about the women not submitting and you not having control versus actually going out and changing the community. And this is why, right? We don't talk about the black men who are actually doing these things. Black men pedestalize the big Mitches of the world.
Yep.
The Anton Daniels of the world.
Drug dealers, the flashy guys, the guys with cars and money. Not the guy who's a doctor. Not the guy who's a lawyer fighting for equal justice. Not Chris Everts, who fought in 1966 for black equality and helped boycott against black white merchants because they were treating black people.
It's like I used to tell
Yeah.
Anton, how you talking about black culture, but you bring Brittany Renner on. You don't bring on, right? Because we both lived in Michigan. You don't bring on the first black woman that becomes a Supreme Court justice seat holder, right? In Kyra Harris Bowden. Now let's go get Brittany.
Hey, hold on. Hey. You all over the place. You are all over the place.
Bro.
Hold on real quick, Daryl. You're all over the place. You're all over the place. You are absolutely all over.
Bro.
You absolutely are. But give me 1 second, brother. I appreciate you. Give me 1 second. Let me we gotta break this down because I take a second to take a phone call. You just get hyped. You just keep going. to bringing up Anton and all types of other stuff that don't got nothing to do with this.
So
Yo, shout out to
we can't. So
give
what
me a
black man
second.
can I
Give me a
bring up
second.
today?
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Only
Old
Sherrod.
Goon,
Hey,
give me a second. Old Goon Network coming soon. $5. I think men with a feminine essence find relationships with women with a masculine essence and vice versa. I think Daryl found his balance with her. Shout out to Old Goon Network coming soon. That's crazy. Yo, but thank you very much. Yo, if y'all want to support the show, support the stream, now, man, hit the super chat. I smell something kind of shitty. LOL. Yo, no other race of people has this type of conversation shaking my damn head. Yo, shout out to you.
I
What's up,
agree.
detail? What's up,
Arabic
detail
man
conversation?
talk about buying oil
Hold on,
and
hold on,
nuclear weapons.
Daryl,
Niggas talk about submission, so I agree.
I need you
You
to
got it.
relax. I need you to relax for a second. Give me a second. If we disqualify, then go to the other alternatives, perhaps. Yeah, right. If we don't qualify, then go to other alternatives. He's saying, shout out to TB Trucking. Y'all all make relationship talk sound bad. Yo, just me said, dang, y'all kids bad too. Not black men's kids, no, black women's kids. Yeah. Black men's kids usually be well behaved and well mannered, right? JD 1975 said, question. Then why don't our women go to the other options and stop ridiculing, scrutinizing, belittling the men that have the same skin color? Go across the tracks. That's what he said. Okay. Shout out to Nate. What's up, Nate? How you doing? All right. So we about to get this conversation going. Daryl, thank you very much. So shout out to Gently. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go first, Gently, because but we're gonna keep it brief. We gotta keep it on timer. Let me see if I can pull up my timer, man. Because we're gonna keep it brief. We're gonna be respectful, and we're gonna see what's going on. Because it's interesting. Interesting. Let me see if I can find my timer. Where's my timer at, y'all?
Izzy, Jenny wanted to know if you can point her out a black man on YouTube that she can watch that talks about, buying oil, owning, shares in the world markets, anything like that outside of submission. Anybody.
Earn Your Leisure. There you go. Earn Your Leisure. They talk about stocks and stuff. Wall Street Trapper. He talk about stocks and stuff, and most of his content is geared towards that crypto stocks, different things of that
Those
sort.
Those guys are talking about how to build oil rigs and get oil from the earth, or
No.
are they talking about buying
stocks, crypto, business, whatever the case may be. Richard Fan talks about business, stocks, crypto, real estate, different things. Will Motivation talks about real estate. So these are black men. So first of all, you asked me a black men that talk about business that don't talk about submission. There's a lot of brothers that
No.
are.
I never said business. I said something specific. I want to know how can we as black men go? How can we take over the oil industry globally? Because I know there's Arabic men having that conversation because they building those rigs in the Middle East. Where's the black men that's having those conversations and doing it too?
Yeah, fam. Like that's an asinine ask at this point in time. You're talking about oil. That's like obscurity. So let's don't talk about anything obscure or asinine as like oil rigs. Come on, fam. You understand that you have to own. You have to have land rights. You have to have mineral rights. You have to have certain rights in order to drill, whatever the case may be. So let's don't get into that. That's
things
too
white
obtuse.
Men have. Right.
It's not white. No, it's not. Actually, it's not white men that have it. Actually, it's a lot of natives because guess what? My nephews, people have land rights and mineral rights that they get paid off of all the time. They get paid off of every month, thousands and thousands of dollars. So again, what I'm saying is that's not necessarily so. You don't necessarily know what you're talking about. So let's get off of that. Hold on. Let's get off of that. And my brother is black
because we don't want to make black men look bad.
Hold on. No. I'm telling. Okay. So hold on. This is the thing. Well, actually, my brother and the women. My brother is married to a native, official native, and so his sons are technically black. At the same time, they belong to a native tribe. and they get paid off of oil. There's a bunch of so-called black people that get paid off of oil. They're just not right here in the East Coast. A lot of them are in the Dakotas. A lot of them are in the Montanas and so forth and so on. But they're getting paid off of oil and mineral rights. So for us, again, that is an obscure conversation that I'm not interested in having because that's not going to bring any value. You sitting here just trying to bring up the most ridiculous thing. Well, how many niggas is going out of space? We're talking about going out of space. Come on, man.
Cool,
Let's
so
don't do that.
I'll ask you a more moderate question.
Let's don't do it.
Out of all
Yeah.
the elected officials in America, how many of them are black men? Go ahead. Cause that's
fam,
or that obscure too.
Fam, like fam. At the end of the day, hold on. Let me like elected official. Like I don't understand what you're getting at. Cause that's not the conversation I thought we was gonna have. So I don't understand what you're getting at.
My bad. We can talk about submission. We can let's go.
No, I didn't. You trying to switch it up, but I didn't know that's the conversation that you want to have. How many elected officials? Let me Google that because that's easy to Google, right? I could just stroke my keyboard and I could find that out. So that's not you know what I mean? Anything of any significance, right? So let me stroke my keyboard and find out.
Country. Hold on. Is it just
there are currently hold on, I'm gonna answer your question. This says there are currently 57 African American representatives and 2 African American delegates in the United States House of Representatives, representing 29 states plus the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Is that men or men and women?
Hold on, let me see. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, brother. Jesus Christ, are you all right? Are you okay? You got a lot of damn.
I just want the questions answered. That's all.
I mean, nah, but yo, fam, like I'm gonna need you to take all that bass out your throat when you talk. I don't feel comfortable when men start talking loud and shit to me. I don't like no shit like that. Let's talk as gentlemen. Like I don't like no shit like that. Men start talking loud and aggressive and shit. Nah, let's tone that all the way down. We could have a conversation. We need to tone that down, my boy. All right, let's have the conversation. But I need you to tone all that bass all the way down. No, wait, hold on. No, listen. No, I need you to agree to that first. I need you to tone that bass all the way. I agree. Okay, can you bring it down? Hold on. Bring it down a notch.
We as black men can't talk about the community, which is governed by all of these people, but then say that's not a good part. That don't add nothing to the conversation that black men, compared to every other race of man, is not actually governing their community. Instead, what we need to do is govern black women, because that's the actual important conversation we had, not the important of the people who control.
Hold on, you break it out.
I keep getting interrupted. Izzy, go ahead.
No, because you. I'm saying I'm trying to tell you that your mic is going crazy. Like we can't hardly come off mute real quick because we can't hardly understand you, bro. Your mic is tweaking for some reason.
I'm about to switch out.
Wait, hold on real quick. Go ahead. Try to talk now. That's why I was trying to tell you that your mic was just tweaking. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is, if we as black men, do we care about the communities that black people live in? Yes or no?
Yes.
Are these communities governed by people? Yes or no?
Okay. Yeah.
And when they write stuff, right, they can write stuff that affect us black men, right? Like laws that literally will have us in jail versus a white man for the same amount of time. Yes or no?
Okay.
It is yes, no. And we'll get to the point as long as you let me speak. Yes or no?
Okay. I mean,
of course, right? So wouldn't it be incumbent upon black men, right, to say, I want to be a part of the Board of Education, because in every city where black men exist and black students exist, black children are the least educated, has the worst test out scores. Is that a problem, Izzy, for black men to solve so they can go into these different places? Or should I leave that alone and we only talk about women in submission, et cetera, et cetera? You tell me, what's more important?
Yo, fam, like, come on, fam. Like, at the end of the day, like, I can listen. I'm trying to have a conversation. You said that she wanted to have a conversation. I'm trying to have the conversation based on what she said on her stream yesterday. Like you trying to drag me into a conversation about things that I don't really know how many representatives I could look it up. I'm looking it up at present right now. I'm looking it up, but I don't really know how many, you know what I'm saying, this or that, or this, that, and for how many representatives there are that are men or so forth. So you trying to drag me into a conversation that's outside of my depth. I don't never talk about that. So that's that I can't have the conversation. My topic was, if you're a good leader, then I'll follow. You're not the boss of me. You can't tell me what to do. So we have to surround the conversation around that. I'm not one of the great debaters. We got to surround the conversation around that, or otherwise I could just open up the panel and then we all could kick it, because again, no, that's not my thing, and you know it.
So we, like I said, so we talking about leadership only in submission, right? Only in correlation. Because I talked about leadership because I thought that when you actually go do the things that I just said in the community, that made you a leader, right? But
that's
apparently
not
I'm wrong. Apparently I'm
that
wrong.
wasn't
So that's not the topic. I apologize.
Wait, but that wasn't her topic yesterday, though. She was talking specifically about men over here, which I'm well versed in, and the men in this space, which I'm well versed in. And so that's what we will keep the conversation in. What she was speaking
Izzy,
about yesterday.
What you showed before I came up here was her saying that black men don't have power in totality
In society.
In society, so they oppress black women. Is that not what she said? Yes or no?
That's one. Okay, so at the end of the day,
So I addressed the
at the
part
end
of
of
the
the
men
day,
not having power in
hold on real quick.
society.
Hold on real quick. But at the end of the day, the truth is that black women don't have that power either. So again, like I said, it was a projection on her part to say that black men don't they have to feel the need to control black women because they don't have the particular power in society. That's a projective statement, and that's what we were talking about. So again, when you try to get into all of these other nuances of specific people, U.S. Supreme Court justice is black. The president of the United States has been black, a black man. Okay, the major congressmen have been black men. So at the end of the day, come on, fam. If you talk, I mean, when has there been a black woman president? Go. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. When has there been a black woman president? Please tell me that. When?
I thought we wasn't talking about politics.
Nah, but I'm saying, I'm asking you. No, I'm asking you. No, but I'm saying I'm just asking you. I'm asking.
You couldn't answer mine, right? I'm a
answered
dialogue
yours.
on yours, and you couldn't dialogue with me on mine. There hasn't been, Izzy. There hasn't been.
Okay, so
right?
that's it.
But
So
there's more black women
get off that.
controlling their senators and states and governors than black men. Prove me wrong.
Okay.
That is true.
Damn. Again. Let me see. Hold on, man. Because again, that's gonna require me to look at the stuff up. I know in my state.
That required niggas to think.
I know it doesn't. That's not thinking. Hold on. That's not. Hold on, real quick. Because that's not thinking, nigga. Looking something up is not thinking. That's the problem with you rote memory niggas. Y'all niggas Google some shit and you think you know some shit. That's the problem. That's not thinking. That's looking it up and allowing Google to do the damn work. Come on, fam. Like, let's stop playing. At the end of the day, I know it. Like I was about to say, I know the representative in my state is a black man. I know that. I know the mayor of cities in my state are black men. I know that. So what are we talking about? Like, at the end of the day, what I'm saying to you is, let's keep the conversation. You said that she wanted to talk. I was just talking to you in the meantime, between time. But like, if you want me to converse with both of y'all at the same time, I don't know. If you want me, but if you want to let's keep the conversation about what she said yesterday, which is what I was talking about today, which is what I signed up to discuss. Is that okay with y'all? Are y'all good with that? Y'all okay with that? Are y'all okay with that? Okay. Shout out to that. Hey, y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream now, man. List of African-American United States representatives. All right, let me see. Thank you, Lord ADS. Let's see what he came up with. Yeah, I had this in the back, but the problem is Let me pull this up real quick so you can see the problem with this. I had it up in the back already, Lord ADS. I appreciate you, man. But this is the problem with that list right there, right? Let me pull it up for you. The problem with that list is they went back. Like if you click on the pictures, right? They went back too far, right? If you click on the pictures, they put some ancient Negroes up here. Like for example, right? Up here at the beginning, right? Benjamin S. Truwell. You see what I'm saying? That was a long time ago. That's in the 1800s, right? Or if you go, because now it's Shakur, what's my brother's name? Something Stevens. It's a black man. But anyway, Augustus F. That was like to 1963. You see what I'm saying? So the problem is they put old ones and new ones together. He's 2019. They put old ones and new ones together. He's 1997. Lisa Blunt is 2007. You know what I'm saying? This is recent. This is recent, but they put old ones and new ones together. Josiah Thomas Walls. You see what I'm saying? This is the problem. Jefferson F. Long, you know, one of Daryl's. You can see that's one of Daryl's ancestors right there. You see that? You can see the resemblance. Oscar. See what I'm saying? This is the problem. A lot of that is old. So I appreciate that, but a lot of that is old. So we can't go there. All right. What's up, Trucker? What's going on? So let's move forward. Let's move forward. Go ahead, gently. You got it. What?
I'm not gonna give this a lot of time only because you don't want to hear what I have to say. And honestly, I'm used to black men being bitches, and not you, Izzy, specifically. I'm just saying because I like you, Izzy. You cool. I'm used to black men not wanting to hear the truth about them. This is why they were subjugated in the first place. Also, Izzy, you cannot use Wikipedia in colleges. We would tell our students we cannot use Wikipedia. It is not a credible source. Anyone can come in on Wikipedia and put anything in and write it up on Wikipedia. So I would never use Wikipedia to cite any sources or anything. And I have a bachelor's degree, and I'm almost done with my master's. I have 2 more classes to go. So you can't use Wikipedia. When I said a lack of control in society, this is true. Black men do have a lack of control in society. You guys complain about it all the time. You have a lack of control over black women. That's why y'all complaining about women not being submissive, women having attitudes, women being masculine. That's a lack of control. That means you cannot control her. Lack of control. Also, lack of control in your relationships with women. Lack of control. You don't have any basis over that. And also, your control is tied to your masculinity and identity. Clearly, that's all I see with black men. Their masculinity and their identity is tied to their control. Period.
Okay.
I'm not going to go over that.
Wait, hold on real quick, because I apologize. I don't have the mental capacity to go over like 6 points, so I need you to go point by point if you don't mind. So
Okay,
the first premise is you're saying that men can't control, quote unquote, control women, and you think that is a problem that men have, and you think that men.
No, I think it's a symptom of having a lack of control in society. That's what I think. It's a symptom. It is not the cause.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But you're saying that. So you're saying that to say that we. So first of all.
So I just go with the fact.
Wait, hold on. Let me address that
Okay.
first point. Let me go point by point, if you don't mind. I'll listen to your point.
We'll just work on the first one. Lack of control in society. Stick to that one.
But see, that's a very divisive way of putting
I know,
it.
and that's why I'm trying to break it down.
Wait, hold on real quick. Because you introduced it. Give me a second. Let me speak to it. Because I was quiet when you was talking. Just give me a second. So this is the thing, right? That's a very elusive way of trying to put it, right? Because the truth is the same lack of control, y'all have even less control according to y'all. Right? So hold on. So
yes. You're getting it, Izzy.
Let me.
Awesome. You get an A. Go ahead, Izzy.
We can't have we can't have a conversation like this though. Like if I allow you to finish a point, right? And then I say, okay, let me address that one point, and then you don't allow me to finish my saying, we that's not a good conversation. We can't operate like that. So the crazy thing is this, right? When you're saying that men are upset or we have a problem or we're talking about submission because we lack control in society, that's a farce, right? And that is a very divisive and elusive point. The reason why I say that is because at the end of the day, the truth is none of us can control another person. None of us, white men, white women, black women, none of us can actually control another person. So that's a falsehood all in itself, right? The only thing you can control is how you deal with the things that come about. You don't have any control over other people, right? So people are autonomous beings. Men and women have the right free will to decide what they want to do and what's best for them. So this whole idea about men speaking about submission or about what the proper order of things is because we want to control and oppress black women is a farce. Go ahead. I'll go in detail after you be able to speak to it. Go ahead. I'm listening.
So thank you for sharing that. When I talk about lack of control, I'm speaking about in society, because this is what we're talking about. Black men often face systemic barriers. We know this. Y'all complain about it all the time. We can think about racism, discrimination, economic struggles. We got videos from the 1960s about black men complaining about the same thing. We literally can go look at videos from the 1960s and interviews that black men did, and you guys are still talking about the same damn talking points from 1960s. Literally. That lets me know you have not evolved. You're not going to evolve. This is why I find it comical when I talk to black men about these things. Another thing is that a lot of black men are limited in their control, meaning about aspects of their, their lives, career advancements. We know a lot of you guys who are in high areas of earnings, you still deal with systemic racism. And your other point talking about black women are oppressed. Yes, I am oppressed by society as well, because I am tied to black men by default. I'm a woman. I'm black and I'm a woman. I am doubly oppressed. You have preferential treatment over me, above me, women, period, because you are a man. So to say that, oh, you're tied to black men and you guys are oppressed. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you no pushback on it. Absolutely, yeah. I'm tied to you by default. That's what happens when men come in of other races and take over the men first. They don't go for the women and the children first. They go for the men first. They take out the threat and they took you niggas out. That's why y'all became slaves. And the women that were attached to y'all became slaves too, by default. I mean, that's just what it is. I am oppressed. I'm doubly oppressed. I'm black and I'm a woman.
Okay, so
I am.
so is that why black women are so angry and unruly? But that's a rhetorical question. The crazy thing is this. I haven't heard, mostly what I hear black men of today, of this society, talking about is not oppression as far as earning potential or making money. I haven't heard many of those conversations. A lot of what black men of today are complaining about is the fact that their woman is not willing to cooperate as much and willing to work in a collaborative effort with them. So that is absolutely an evolution, because black men are among the highest earners in America today. Black men are right under, if you say, white men, so to speak, as far as earning potential. Black men have come leaps and bounds since the 60s, where they weren't able to get a job, when they weren't able to get any employment. Black men are owning businesses. They are in high ranking positions. They are CEOs and presidents and vice presidents. Black men have come a mighty long way as far as economics. So those conversations are not the same. The conversations that are the same, unfortunately, are now it seems more prevalent that our women want to go their own way. Our women want to do their own thing. Our women are twerking and jumping on cars, twerking. Our women are shaking their ass here, there, and everywhere. Our women are being more promiscuous than ever. Our women are out here having babies out of wedlock. Those are the conversations that I hear more so than everything. It's about the behavior of our women and not the oppression of finances. I don't hear a lot of oppressive financial conversations from Black men. All right. So I don't, maybe you have to point me to some of those because definitely not there. Shout out to AH. Thank you for the $4.99, sis. I appreciate you. Say hi, Izzy. How are you? Hope all is well. Have a good weekend ahead. Thank you so much. Happy Valentine's Day to you and to Gently and to all the ladies. Salute to y'all. I really appreciate y'all. I really appreciate you. Shout out to Sweet Jones. Go ahead. But I'm listening to you. Thank you very much, AH. Y'all be like AH and support the show, support the stream. Now, man. And again, I'm interested in conversations because I can learn something. I don't do debates. I don't know, Gently, if you know that. I'm not a debater. I don't do debates. I'm interested in having the conversation, but I don't see it from the perspective that you do, especially nowadays. I haven't been involved in a conversation where men were saying, oh, well, we can't get work, or, oh, well, we can't get money, or, oh, well, we're being oppressed in that way. I haven't heard that too much. So you can enlighten me if you like. What's going on, Bucket 88? What's good with you, brother? Yeah.
Thank you, Izzy. I don't debate with men. I have my opinion and that's it. But when I hear you speak, you're talking about what you know. I can't quantify what you know. Only thing I can quantify is data and statistics. That's what I can stick to. So what I will say is, if Black women are not oppressed, so do you agree with Anton when he said that Black women shouldn't have the right to vote? What women, period, but especially Black women, that we shouldn't have the right to vote? You don't find that oppressive?
I don't agree with that. I think that women should vote if they want to vote.
Okay.
I think women should work if they want to work. That's my philosophy and opinion.
Okay, so then everything else you said about Black men having jobs and all this other stuff, that's great. There are Black men out here having jobs and businesses and everything, but is that 80% of Black men? Is that 90% of Black men? Because what I find interesting in these conversations, you guys always want to highlight the 2% or the 5% of men that's doing stuff. What about the majority of Black males? They're not out here doing anything. I don't want to talk about the 2%. And then on top of that, was Anton's question oppressive in itself? Was his question oppressive in itself? The fact that he even thought that in his head to say that Black women shouldn't have the right to vote, that's oppressive. The question is oppressive in itself. But do you think it was oppressive within itself?
But that's the thing. Like, I don't do that. Like, that's weird to me, right? So at the end of the day, and this is the thing about these statistics that you're talking. All you gotta do is look it up. In 2022, 64.1% of Black men in the United States were employed. All right, so that's way more than half. All right, so there's that. So no, most Black men are not unemployed. Most Black men are not broke. It's not 2% of Black men that have money and have resources and have steady income coming in. And it's been proven statistically that Black men earn about 5% less than white men. So I don't know what stats you're talking about. I'm not a statistician, but I can work Google pretty well. And according to everything that I've seen, Black men are right there as far as earning with white men in America. That's number one, right? But number two, if you're trying to hold me to what Anton said, Anton says a lot of stuff. Anton speaks for Anton. So I can't be responsible, nor can I answer for what Anton said or why he said what he said. Anton represents Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. Salute to him. He doesn't represent all Black men. I don't know, Red Scorpio, why she's talking about Anton. I have no clue.
Izzy, fine, I'll concede with that. You don't answer, but answer the question. Do you think that men who get out here, regardless of race, that say that women shouldn't vote is oppressive? Do you think the question itself is oppressive?
No, I think that's no, I don't think it. Hold on, let me answer. No, that's not what I said. Let me answer you.
He never said that.
Let me answer you. I think women should be able to vote. I think women should have the right to vote if that's what they want to do. I think women should be able to work or have the right to work if that's what they want to do. That's what I believe. Do I believe a man with an opinion is oppressive to women? No, I don't believe that. I believe just like you have your opinions that are seemingly are very feminist in nature, very, very diabolical in nature. I believe you're entitled to that opinion, just like I believe they're entitled to the opinion. I don't believe that you have an opinion makes you oppressive no more than Anton has an opinion makes him oppressive.
But do men have power in society? Is this not a patriarchy?
Not
Hold
according. Wait.
on. Let me ask the question.
Okay.
In a patriarchy, men are in control. Men control the government. So that within itself, they can have power to bring this into fruition.
So this is the thing, and this is what I was telling Daryl earlier, and this is the weird thing, right? You cannot have it both ways. You got to pick one. You can't say that the patriarchy is not black men, it's white men. And white men make the rules, and white men put the rules in play, and so forth and so on. And black men don't have any power. And then simultaneously, in the same sentence, on the other side of your mouth, say, "Oh well, don't Anton, who's a black man, have what I'm saying? Don't black men have, if they have an opinion like that, have a right to institute?" No, according to Dara, according to you, black men don't make laws. Black men don't have power. Black men don't control anything. So you got to pick a lane, pick one or the other, but you can't be on both sides. I'm sorry. I'm not going to let it happen. Pick one or the other today. Which one is it, Gently? Are black men in power and control, or are black men weak and don't have any power? Which one is it today? I'm listening.
So I'm going to say this again. Patriarchy affects everyone. Yes, black men are in patriarchy. Black man follows the white man patriarchy because black men didn't set up the patriarchy. You guys are following suit for them. Now, everybody is affected by patriarchy, men and women. No one benefits from patriarchy, not even men. Some men get to have power and all this other stuff. Yeah, but as far as it goes, no. Patriarchy affects everyone, including black men. And you're right, y'all don't have any power in society. Y'all don't.
Okay. So then that okay.
No, let me finish. I'm
You
not gonna
said that.
say I have to pick a side. I don't have to pick a side. I can literally sit up here and say, even though black men lack control in society, they still benefit from the patriarchy that was put forth by white men. They still benefit from it. They still get rights in the patriarchy by way of being a male itself. You do. By being a male itself, you still get benefits from patriarchy. Even though you may be oppressed in the same patriarchy, even though you may be oppressed in a patriarchy as a male,
exactly,
you still get
Jones.
benefits from the same patriarchy.
How is that? Let me know. Please explain what benefits do black men get as being a part of the patriarchy? Please list them.
You are a male. You just said males make more money, right? Males have more rights than women. No one is discriminating against you. No one is actually trying to regulate your body. That is a benefit of patriarchy for males in totality.
Okay, hold on.
No
wait. Hold on.
your
Okay,
body.
time out. Okay, I got
Hold
you.
on,
Time out.
I'm not done. When you are married and a woman wants to make medical decisions about her body, they literally say, we need a man's permission. They just started to get out of the way of that. Also, a lot of the cars are made with men in mind. They don't think about women when they're making cars. Seatbelts are meant for y'all, not us. I am charged more because I am a woman, not you. So you are gaining benefits. I'm not saying that you get the same benefits as white men, but you do have benefits in a patriarchy.
Okay, so cool.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so cool. So okay, like I said before, Daryl, that totally negates her other point. That it's checkmate, right? That totally proves, like I said, that she's projecting. The power, she believes that the power that the patriarchy has, like I said before, I clearly saw it, right? And thank you for proving it, Gently. I appreciate you. The power that the white man has, this all-powerful patriarchy, right, it is oppressive in nature and it oppresses women. And even black men, with their lack of power and their lack of control, have far more power and control, according to Gently, than black women have. So therefore, her projection is that she believes that, oh, we do this and we do that and we try to hold the woman under our feet and abuse the woman because we don't have any power and control. Again, you have to pick a lane. It cannot be both ways. When you're saying that we're right up under white men, which I said economically we are, right? When you're saying that we're right up under white men and we don't get quite as many benefits as white men, but we get a lot of benefits, then there's nothing for us to be mad about or for us to control. This is not the year of our Lord 1900. This is not the year of our Lord 1858. This is 2025. So again, there are 2 million more black women alone, not to mention women. There are 2 million more black women than black men. If you really think that we care like that, what y'all do, you are sadly mistaken. At the end of the day, y'all can do whatever the hell you want to do. There's no woman shortage anywhere. There's 2 million more black women than black men, not to mention other races of women, excuse me, not to mention the fact that there's a lot of black men who are incarcerated. There's a lot of black men who are suspect and don't even want women. There's a lot of black men who suffer from mental illness. So, hey, listen, while you are sitting there thinking that we're mad and we got complaining and stuff like that because we feel like we're oppressed and all this other garbage that doesn't even make sense. No, it's not that. It's that we love our people and we want to bring our community up. We understand that the tide raises all ships, and we're only as good as our weakest links. So what we're trying to do, dudes like me that don't have a problem getting women, don't have a problem women listen to me, don't have a problem with getting a woman to submit if that's what I want to do. Yo, you know about my girl who didn't want to, who followed but gave me a hard time about following. But you don't know about the 4 or 5 other women who are beating my eardrums down every day to try to be with me, that would do whatever I say whenever I say it. So listen, there is no shortage. There is no shortage. We are not pressed. We don't care. At the end of the day, y'all could do whatever y'all want to do, however y'all want to do it, but you can't have it both ways. Either black men are this big oppressive force that are holding women back, or either black men are weak and don't have no power. You can't have it both ways. You got to pick one. Sorry, not sorry.
I heavily disagree with you. But Izzy, I don't know about your relationship, what happened. So I don't know anything about that. But I'm much love to that situation. So what I will say to this is this. Even the patriarchy exists. White women are oppressed by the patriarchy as well, but they have more power in the patriarchy when it comes to me. They are higher up in the even though they're oppressed as well, and I am oppressed too, they still have power. They're still higher up over me. I'll just leave it at that because I work with a whole bunch of different type of women, and it happens all the time, every day. Secondly, what I will say is that there's a reason why there's 2 million more black women than there are black men. I know the reason for that.
Because y'all delete them, because y'all be deleting babies. That's why.
Absolute, Izzy.
Y'all be deleting babies. That's why. Y'all be deleting babies. Yo, come on, Daryl. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because y'all be deleting babies.
That wanted to.
Right.
Nah, but hey, but there's way. Come on, man.
No, we're not talking about. I'm
That's
not talking
why.
about baby. I am not talking about baby deletion. That is something so simple that you can just go to. I don't care about that. That's men ask for children not to be born, just like women ask for children not to be born. There's a whole slew of videos on stuff like that. So I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the sense of black males are out here. Homicide is the biggest thing that is killing y'all off. That is the biggest thing that's killing y'all. Besides,
no, it's not. Wait. Hold on. That's hold on. That statistic. Wait, hold on. Stop. Statistically, that's not true. That's not true.
That is true. That is the biggest thing that is killing y'all. Each other is killing y'all. It is not, black women are not out here going into neighborhoods with AKs and 9s and 9mm killing. That is not happening. But what is happening is black men are taking other black men out. I'm not going to argue with you about that. Then we have the incarceration rate. So you're dying, you're incarcerated. A lot of you guys you don't date women. You know, there are a lot of gay men, and I have no problem with that. It is what it is. And then the other half, there's 4. Then there's another half that don't have black women. They are married to other women. So the reason why there's 2 million more women, those are the reasons why. And we're not going to sit up here and talk about baby deletions. I'm not going to get into an argument with a man who don't even carry babies. I'm not going to argue with you about that. You can
Okay,
have your
so
own feelings about, you can have your own feelings
so
about
hold on.
that. I'm totally fine with that.
I got
All
you.
I'm
So let me
saying
state.
is, yeah.
I got you. Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
real quick. Let me state, because you're wrong. Black baby deletions. What if we're going to talk about stats? Black baby deletions since the 1970s have been more than the Vietnam conflict, the Desert Storm conflict, all the deletions from all the black male deletions in the hood from 1972 to present. There are 3 times more baby deletions than all of those numbers combined. And that's a statistic for your ass. So when you say that, no, baby deletions don't count, no, the womb of the black man, the black woman has become a tomb and has taken out more babies, more of our people than any other place ever. Than the hood, than Vietnam, than daggone Iraq, than any of those conflicts together times 3. Please don't put that mulatto. Please hold on real quick. Mulatto, please don't put that A word in my chat, man. Come on. I'm not saying the A word, so you can't say it either. Come on, man. Don't put that A word in my chat. That's a trigger word. But there has been over 30 million black babies have been deleted in the United States. That's a fact. Please don't put that A word in my chat, bro. You can say baby deletions. There has been over 30 million, which is 3 times as many deletions from the hood, 3 times the hood, the Vietnam conflict, the Iraqi conflict, and every other conflict combined. That's 3 times more deletions than ever. So there's that. So can we talk to that?
Izzy, I personally don't care about that, but I need you to substantiate that.
Okay. Here we go. Let's
and it has to be from a credible source.
Okay.
It cannot just be from somebody said. It actually needs to be from a credible source. So go ahead and substantiate that, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at that right now. Yeah.
I literally just pulled it up from the end. What is it? NH something. The leading cause of black men by age specifically is in Michigan. This is literally from homicide.
No, hold on. So, but that's a that's what I'm saying. More than 90. Hold on. I didn't. Listen. Hold on. You cannot dictate gently, respectfully. You can't tell me on my channel what you want to talk about. It doesn't matter what you want to talk about on my channel. I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about on my channel. This is my channel, my house, and I make the rules. I don't play that with men or with women. Nobody don't dictate to me what I'm doing on my channel. Nobody. And you know that. I do it with men, I do it with women, I do it with everybody. So here we go. And more than 19 million black babies have been deleted in the United States since 1973. This is based on the fact that black women have the highest deletion ratio in the country. Highest. So when y'all want to
talking about unemployment, Izzy, you got some whole different shit up.
I don't know. More than 19 million black babies.
That's not what you're showing, Izzy. Are you looking at your screens?
Hold on. I apologize. You're right. I apologize.
Yes.
Thank you for getting me together. Hold on real quick. Thank you. Let me get that right. Thank you for getting me together. I appreciate that. I could take correction. Let me see. Thank you very much. Here we go. Is that says it, right? Let me see. This says it, right? Yeah. More than 19 million black babies have been deleted in the United States since 1973. This is based on the fact that black women have the highest deletion ratio in the country. So now, if you want to look up how many brothers been deleted by brothers since 1973, I think it's in the hundreds of thousands. Maybe a million at the best. If you want to look up how many brothers died in the Vietnam conflict, I think it was like 64,000. If you want to look up how many brothers died in the Iraqi conflict, I think it was around 100 and something thousand. What I know is that baby deletion since 1973 is triple the amount of all of those things combined together. And I implore you to look it up if you think I'm lying. I implore you to look it up if you think I'm lying. So let me read this. Let me read these real quick while y'all getting that together. Shout out to Planet Fitness. Thank you, family. All I hear is we making more than y'all, own more houses, get multiple degrees, get flown out by men, and taking a lot of trips. Some lying, I guess. Shout out to Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness also said $2. Thank you. We oppressed today, tomorrow you not. I'm confused. Shout out to Ogun Network coming soon with the $2. Thank you, brother. Tell me what rights men have that women don't have. Planet Fitness, $2.
Can I answer that question, Izzy?
Yeah.
Well,
Give me a second. After I read this, yes, you can. After, let me
go right back to that one, and I'll go to it. Thank you.
Yeah, you got it. She like y'all too quiet, but talk too much. Planet Fitness, $2 says she like y'all blind, but see too much. I'm confused. It was an oxymoron. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a definite contradiction of what was said. I pointed out early, Daryl, because I caught it early. But here we go. Here you go. Tell me what rights men have that women don't have in America.
Now, obviously, to answer this question with some intellect, first we would have to all agree that men and women are fundamentally different. Yes or no? We all agree to that, right? Yeah? No? Anybody? Okay.
What right? What rights?
No. Izzy, let me break my Izzy. You said you don't want nobody interrupted. I asked a simple question, so instead of you asking me what rights, you ask my question. Do we agree that men and women are fundamentally different? Yes or no?
Yes.
So we have laws that's going to have different benefits for women and men fundamentally based on that alone. So again, when he asked, what rights do men have that women don't have? In Wisconsin, as I said earlier, when me and Logic was watching the Supreme Court video, the Supreme Court judge said 12-year-old girls, when they get raped, and 66,000 of them happen, right? 66,000 rapes that led to a pregnancy, not just 66,000 rapes overall. See, that's real stats, right? Those women didn't have a right to not raise a kid, to not have a baby deletion, right? You have a right, to walk away like a lot of you niggas do. Now, did I answer the question? Or do I gotta give Izzy the video?
Hell no, you didn't. Hold on. Hell no, you didn't answer the question. You talking about, listen, and this is what the problem is, right? Your lady just got up here and said that she didn't want to talk about the 2%.
Talk about what I said.
Hold on. Okay, I'm talking about what you're saying. 66,000 women in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, whatever you want to call it.
Women. It was a lot of children as well.
Okay, cool. 66,000 of those. I would be irate about that too. I understand that because that's sickening, right? They don't deserve that. They don't deserve to be essayed. They don't deserve that, right? And they deserve to not have to be reminded of that trauma. I get what you're saying, but that's a whole different conversation and a whole different point than what we're having right now. You can't take a state like Wisconsin and then use it as a litmus test for all of America. We cannot do that. If you're talking about stats, especially. So we got to have a genuine conversation and we have to set a baseline. We can't go to the narrow-minded perspective of the state of Wisconsin. That's crazy, bro. Either we're having a general conversation or we're having a specific conversation. She can't say I'm being anecdotal and just talking about what I know and what I experienced, which she can't quantify, she can't speak to. But then you want to tell me about Wisconsin, a place I've never been. I don't know nobody besides you and Jay Prince that's in Wisconsin. So come on, fam. Let's don't do that. Let's don't do that. It's bizarre. It's bizarre at best, right?
Do you know the 19 million women that had those self-deletions that you referenced?
Family, that's a stat. That's a stat
See
for
my time then.
that's
I
a
also
stat.
named the
That's
stat
the
that came
stat for
directly
all
from a
America.
judge.
But
I
you're
named
talking
the
about
stat
in
that came directly
Wisconsin.
from a
I
judge.
name it for all of America then. That's what you need to do. If you want to make it equal, name it for all of America. Don't just name it for a city or a state, bro. That's what I'm saying to you. Shout out to Trucker Yell, $5. Is now you understand why I say you got ninjas trying to tell you crack is a vegetable and not shit. This is sad as F, man. Yeah, man. Listen, I'm down for the conversation, but I'm not. Listen, you can't pee in my cornflakes and tell me it's milk. So that's anybody that think they could pee in my cornflakes and tell me it's milk. Anybody that think I'm gullible or naive. Anybody that think I'm soft or ain't proven. Yo, you got another thing coming. Yo, I've lived a lot of life. I've lived everywhere. I've done everything, fam. I am not deceived
It's
at
that
all.
shit Brownsville be talking about.
I'm not deceived at all. The Brownsville, whatever, man. Hey, Planet Fitness $5 said, ladies, y'all got mad. Ladies, y'all got men taking y'all last name and breastfeeding is the want y'all want? Is what y'all want? LOL, Daryl's gonna stay home on paternity leave while she work. Yo, you wild for that. That's crazy. That's disrespectful. I don't know why you say that, bro. That's crazy.
While
that
black men making jokes, men with wigs can walk in their daughter's bathroom. They're gonna keep making jokes. So I don't
well,
have
not no more.
make jokes with you.
Well, not no more under Trump though. Not no more under Trump. That's
right.
about to change.
But guess what? The
That's about
governors
to change.
control the states. Not, you know what? Y'all got it because y'all think y'all know everything, bro.
That's about to change, family. Federally, that's about to change, and federal law supersedes states' laws. That's what I do know. Hey, shout out to Blanco. Right. Damn, Izzy, Bears getting. Yo, really? That's what you feel? Okay, if you say so. If you say so. I mean, I don't know how you get dog walk in the conversation, but hey, if you say so, it's all good. Daryl Long, you care more about simping than protecting black babies from being deleted in their mother's wombs. Yeah, it's crazy because that's a fact, Daryl. Three times. Hold on real quick.
When y'all address these niggas that want these women
times.
To have abortions.
Hold on. Don't say, wait, come on, man. Don't please respect my platform. Don't say the A word. You know, I haven't said that.
So unless Mulatto gonna come here and address these men who keep funds because they know they got multiple women getting baby deletions, I'm not trying to talk to y'all.
But period. See, this is the thing though. The funny thing is three times as many baby deletions than all the conflicts that have deleted black men combined. 3 times. 3 times. That said 19 million, but I know it's 30 million. I know it's 30 million. 3 times.
So
that says 19 million, but I know it's 30 million.
Side now is so I'm gonna put on my cape. You want me to go out there and homelander the women? Want me to take their heads off? What is to be done about this?
What do you mean? Why you want to take somebody's head off?
What is to be done about it? Because you said they committing murder. What
deletion?
Is to be done?
Come on. The point that I'm making is while y'all are sitting there trying to make it seem like black men are so trifle and black men do such travesties, what I'm telling you is black women have done worse. Period. And there's no way around that. Black women have done worse, and there's no way around it. And we cannot stop. This is the problem with not giving accountability to people who deserve it. Black men have some accountability to the problems, and black women have some accountability to the problems too. It's not that we want to oppress our women and we want to see our women down and we don't want to see our women get anything. That's not what it is. What it is when you have a society that does not regulate the women, then you have a society that's out of control, and a society out of control is bad for everybody. We have to regulate the women as well as the men, and everybody needs to be playing their position so that things can run smoothly and there could be a better society, period, right? That's the problem. That's the point. Yo, shout out to Planet Fitness. Thank you, family. $2. What happens when your nuts are in a purse? Damn. What's up, Stan Autry? What's going on? Please like, share, and subscribe. Shout out to Stan Autry in the building. Come on, man. Come on. Why you do it? Daryl, man. Why you
saying,
hold
man,
on,
like,
Daryl.
I'm just
Come
saying,
on,
like,
Daryl. Why you turning to under? Why you mentioning names? Why you name
I'm addressing
dropping?
the dude who in the chat. You know, I don't do subliminals, Izzy. That's why I
But
did it in
we
the
ain't
chat.
got the name drop, brother. I know, but
No,
please don't
I
name
said
drop.
one.
Come on.
There's a million people with that name. Muhammad Ali is a million people with that name. There's a million people with that name. So
There's
if
not
a
a
hit
million
dog
people with the
holler,
first
then
name
a hit
that you
dog
mentioned.
holler. That's on him.
There's not
But the one
there's
thing
not
that
a
I
million
have
people
never
with the first
done,
name you mentioned.
I've never got online and cried to a manosphere guru and said, she told me she would get rid of it when I got her pregnant. She didn't keep her word. She actually kept her child.
Right.
And then you know what the men said? No, she trapped him. And no, God rest Auntie J So.
God
Did
rest
you wear a
Auntie J So.
condom? Did you wear a condom? No, I did not. Dude, what are we talking about?
But come on, fam. You talking about one?
Let's
Yo,
talk about the
fam.
women again. Got it.
Nah. You talk about, see, yo, you's a wild dude. You keep, family. You keep mentioning one-offs from the space and trying to use that as a litmus for or a correlation between all men when you know that all men are not created equal. And this is the problem that I have with these sweeping generalizations that y'all make. Like, you talking about Anton, then you talking about Ali, then you talking about this, but come on, man. Like, Ali don't represent all black people, all black men. Anton don't represent all black men. Like, come on, man. You gotta stop this, man. This is madness, man. Like, let's keep it on what it is. You cannot debunk the fact that over and daggone Blanco said it was over 60 million since 1970. 60 million baby deletions. Why do we want to sweep that under the rug? But we want to talk about inner city violence, which is hundreds of thousands at the best. Hundreds of thousands, maybe a million people since the 70s. What are we talking about? We're talking about 60 million, 20 million, 30 million.
Izzy, you're repeating yourself. What is the solution?
I'm asking you, no. Now you want a solution. A minute ago when y'all was dogging out black men, you don't want the solution. You just want to dog out black men. What's the solution overall?
I already know black men gonna keep having baby deletions no matter what I do. That's a fact.
They're gonna continue having babies. They're gonna want to financially abort themselves from paying for
delete,
children.
please, delete. You get that's a trigger word.
No matter what I say, there's a black man right now, just like that man, having raw sex, and when she get pregnant, he's gonna give her 300 or 400. Right. That's a fact.
Yeah, we already know that happens.
Now, if you want me, Izzy, I would literally take the rest of this week to go call up some men in Detroit and have a one-by-one stop at.
That's not be your fam, but that's Detroit, and that's the men that you know. Come on, fam. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this though? Why are you trying to make it such a narrow?
You trying to make it doing the same thing.
I wasn't in Brownsville when niggas had babies. I wasn't in Brownsville no more. I was in North Carolina. What you want? I was a teenager. I moved when I was a teenager. What you want?
All right, then fine. Because he was in the South. The South different. So different.
Yeah, I was in North Carolina when I was in
the
Bible Belt.
What's that loaded locks, Damon?
They keep their babies down in the Bible Belt.
But in New York, they was getting down.
Right, but I wasn't there, so I can't speak to that.
So you wasn't a part of it. All right, fair enough.
No, I never was a part of it.
But
yeah, no accountability to loose women whatsoever. Exactly. No accountability to loose booty women. Loose booty women are the dregs of society. They make society bad. But you wanna continue to make excuses for the loose booty. Why?
You no good suckers.
Why? Do you want to make excuses for loose booties? Why? Daryl, why? Tell me. Please tell me.
What I would tell a man is, you know you didn't want to have a baby. Yes, sir, Daryl. So why you smashing the loose booty raw and coming inside her? Is the answer that question for me?
No, you got to answer my question first. Why are you caping for loose booty women? I asked you the question first. Imagine talking about a guy who actually took responsibility and could provide a home and financial support to his child and mother with him. Shout out to you, Planet Fitness.
Angry Good man. Point. She betrayed me.
Wait,
we signed a pact, and when I nutted inside of her and got her pregnant, and she refused to not get rid of it, she betrayed me.
Come on, fam.
Leader.
Come on, fam. That's one. Come on, fam. That's crazy, man. That's one person. Come on, man. You wildin'. You gotta
relax when you talk to me. I still got that footage.
You wildin', but he ain't here. He don't even come
No,
over
he
here. He
here.
ain't said
No,
nothing.
he here.
He ain't
I
said
know he
nothing.
here. No,
But he ain't
he
said nothing.
listening. No, he
Daryl, but come
listening.
on. But
He
Daryl, he ain't
listening.
said Daryl.
He
He has not.
listening.
Daryl, come on,
Angry
man.
man.
Daryl, stop. Daryl, you
he
gotta
having
be
his-
stopped. You gotta be stopped. Come on, man. I gotta mute you. Come on, brother. Come on. Come on, my baby. Come on, brother. Come on, you my man. Don't do that, man. Please. Like, I don't do that stuff, man. I know you get in your messy bag. You reverting. I don't want to make you revert. I don't want to make you revert. You was doing
Are
good.
we holding some men accountable? All men are when we pick and choose? If you tell me that, then I pick and choose too.
No, but I'm saying, listen.
You want me to hold accountable?
No. But what I'm saying is, you can't like facts on facts. Let's keep it real. All things being created equal. If that man, hold on real quick. If that man is taking care of that child, with that child, hold on, Daryl.
I got you, Izzy. I'm listening.
All things created equal. Yeah, he wilding. He is wilding by the complex. I'm trying to get him to stop, but listen. If that man is taking care of that child is here. He's taking care of the child. He took responsibility for whatever, and that don't have nothing to do with me. I don't have nothing to do with that. But let's leave that where it's at. That's over there. That man doing what he got to do for his family. He made a mistake, but he taking care of it. So let's leave that where it is. Let's leave it where it is.
Izzy. One of the reasons I respect you is because you check when people just say stuff. Like when they say that you owe somebody money and they cannot substantiate it beyond reasonable doubt. That's a problem when they did that, right? So hear me out. When we have a man says, like even you, says he's taking care of his kids, Izzy, can you prove to me beyond reasonable doubt right now that you know, not think, not heard, know that he's doing exactly what you said, taking care of them kids? Can you actually prove that to me beyond reasonable doubt?
No, I can't, because I don't know. I can't, because I don't know that man business. So that's what I'm saying. I don't want to talk about that man business.
So exactly. So you can't vouch for who taking care of who. What I am just saying, and I'm gonna respect your platform, is I, Daryl Long, have never came to a manosphere guru talking about a pact that a woman got rid of a baby or she didn't and she kept it, and I'm a crybaby. Now I'm a victim.
Right? But fam, he's not.
So you can't
I got
speak to me
you,
about
Daryl.
something
But
that you don't know about it and reasonable
but
doubt.
Daryl, but that's what I'm saying. Hold on.
But
that's what I'm
just like we tell
asking not to talk about it.
Brownsville, you should be speak about Izzy's relationship with his wife because you can't tell people beyond reasonable doubt they even owe no money. But you running your mouth over there. We don't do that as men, and we got to be accountable across the board. I can see that.
But this is what I'm saying. I got you, Daryl. But what I'm saying is, I don't know that man business. I don't know what he got going on, and you introducing that man business over here is foul. It's not cool because I don't have no dealings with him. He's not part of my team. I'm not part of his team. We ain't friends. We don't hang out. We don't even talk.
I don't know who you're talking about.
What that particular person that you hold on? I come on, man. Here you go with the bullshit.
I don't know who you're talking about.
All right, cool. So can we move on, please? Can we please move forward?
Sir.
I think Gently wanted to ask me something. Yo, shout out to my man Stanley D. Rock the Block White. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Matter of fact, I need a reset, so let me celebrate these people. Shout out to Planet Fitness. Thank you very much. And Gently, you can ask me the question after this, okay? Let me reset real quick because your husband's a demon. I love him, but he's a demon. He be on demon time. He get on demon time, and this shit ain't cool. He know it. He know it ain't cool. I got love for him. He my brother, but he foul as hell sometimes. Let's go.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Family, we just need 8 more people, at least $5 a piece. Help us reach our goal. Thank you so much, Planet Fitness. Thank you so much, my man D-Rock. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all help them out, help me out, help out the show, support the stream. I mean, thank you to Trucker Yale, Planet Fitness, Ogun Network, Genrat 08, Emperor Co, To the Bug, TB Trucking, and Daryl. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. You got kids in different homes and can't buy. Come on, Planet Fitness. Come on. I know you're saying it to his face, but come on. Let's don't do this. It devalues the conversation. Shout out to you, Planet Fitness.
And shout
I do
DJ
appreciate
Wish
the follow.
Doctor, man. I'm not an untouchable no more.
Yo, what? When was you untouchable, man? What is
So
good?
I said,
Come
shout
on.
out to
Why?
DJ Witch
No,
Doctor, who
no,
is
leave
not an
it.
untouchable.
Yo, come on, leave. Why are you doing this?
You
Why
ain't
are
got
you?
no more untouchables.
Come
You by
on, fam.
yourself.
Daryl, stop, man. Stop,
Now
Daryl,
keep
please.
walking around
Daryl,
Portugal.
Daryl. This nigga Daryl is being a menace. Yo, the panel is open to everybody because Daryl don't want to act right. The panel is open to everybody, and y'all can drop this nigga Daryl at will.
Let me show you guys lesbian.
No, yo, Daryl, I'm gonna let niggas drop you. Y'all, if y'all want to drop Daryl, the bounty is on. I love him. Go ahead, gently, quickly, because they're gonna drop this nigga because he's being messy. He's being messy, and this is not my show. I don't be messy like this. You starting trouble, Daryl. That's not right. Well, I ain't said nothing about that man. That man ain't said nothing about me. And you trying to get me in some shit. Go ahead, gently. What did you want to ask? Because y'all about to get booted. I could feel it in the air. Y'all about to get booted. Go ahead, gently. Hey.
I don't know who Planet Fitness is. I don't rescue men. So you can shut the hell up, bro. Whoever you are. I don't rescue men. Remember, that's what y'all said. Izzy, my question is this. I heard you say this before. You feel that men have the seed, correct?
The seed of life?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I'm glad you said. So now that we got that out the way, Izzy Vance says that men have the seed. Do you feel that it is, do you feel that men are being responsible with spreading their seeds out here and then asking to have that seed deleted afterwards?
If they're doing that, no, that's not responsible.
So should they be asking to have that seed deleted? Because in my mind, I don't agree with that, but I'm just going with what you said. In my mind, if the males have the seeds, then why are they asking for why are they being irresponsible with their seeds to begin
Well,
with?
this is the thing. I can't
Oh,
say
no,
that.
Let me finish, Izzy. Let me finish. 'Cause
Okay,
I do
you're
want to hear
asking
what
me.
you have
Are
to
you
say. Yeah.
asking me a question, or I'm trying to understand?
I'm just going a little bit more into it. Because
Okay.
I'm just thinking that if males have the seeds and you guys are the ones giving out the seeds, then why are males being irresponsible with their seeds? And then also, why are they asking to have their seeds deleted and actually paying for it? That's all. That's all I want to know. I just want to know why they're doing that. That's all.
Well, the first thing is that's not the majority of situations, right? I don't see that being the majority of situations. I see that being kind of a minority situation, a one-off situation. Most of the time, when men have a child with somebody, they want to have that child, in my experience, right? So but if a man does that, yes, it's very irresponsible, and no, he shouldn't do that. That's real simple. But overall, I see a lot of women using baby deletions as a contraceptive measure, meaning that they're using it, they're having the baby, but I mean, they're getting pregnant, they're doing the thing, getting preggo, and then they are deleting the baby because they didn't want a baby instead of just closing their legs and being responsible. So let me ask you a question gently. Why can't women just close their legs and not give men access to nut up in them?
Because men like sex and women like sex too. If
Okay.
you want women to close their legs, then
So
men
why
need
no
to
why
not have
can't
sex
women?
with women.
No, why don't women just close their legs if instead of having to delete? I'm asking you. I'm asking. Wait.
women
I
control
answered
women?
your question straight up. I'm
No,
asking
I'm
you a
answering
question.
it. I'm
Truck
answering it.
waving the bad
Women
sides.
control women and men control men. Women don't have to close their legs, just like men don't have to stay from in between women's legs. If you're going to tell women to close their legs, then you need to tell men to stay from in between women's legs.
We
Also,
do. We
no,
do
you
though.
don't. No,
Yes,
y'all
yes, we
don't.
do.
No, no,
Yes,
No,
we
y'all
do.
don't.
Yes, we do.
Oh,
Yes, we do.
I'm not talking about Izzy though. That's what I'm saying.
But I'm talking. Yes, we do. We
Izzy
absolutely
is
do tell men
different. I'm
to
not talking
control.
about Izzy. In general, there are not men out here like Izzy saying that or Angry Man. That's not the case. There are literally men saying, "Oh, she ain't giving it up. You need to go get another
Let
one."
me come in and ask Izzy something. Izzy,
Yeah,
I'm gonna ask
trucker,
you
wave
something
in the back, bro. Huh?
on our friendship. Izzy, remember I told you in Angry Man years ago, it was on your panel. I said you and Angry Man as OGs, y'all have to force y'all standards on the young niggas. Didn't I say that to you?
Vaguely, I remember that. Vaguely, something like that. I
Yeah,
can't
bro.
remember verbatim, but it was something like that. Yeah.
I agree with you. We need OGs in the hood forcing young niggas, you know what I'm saying, to act right. And if they don't, then you might have to just take him out, you know what I'm saying? Do something with him. But I'm trying to tell you, Izzy, It's not that many OGs like you and AM just running around the hood, bro. I swear to God on my mama, bro.
So I said, I'm
No,
not
I got
talking
you,
about
but yeah,
Especially
we
out here in Chicago.
Oh no.
Well, listen,
not
hold on,
Chicago.
real quick, because my
Not in
own son.
Chicago. They
But this is
wild
the
out
thing. This is the thing. My own son, I never celebrated. He's about to be 25 this year. I never celebrated him going out and being with a bunch of women. I told him the opposite. I told him to preserve himself, to get himself together, to concentrate on focusing, making him the best man possible, and then pick a woman that he felt was worthy. That's what I did. But you know what I'm saying? Whether he did that or not is on him. Shout out to Pink. She said, we do not all think like this as Black women. Shout out to you, Pink. I would take you down, girl,
Nobody's
after
a
I read your
monolith.
comment.
Duh.
Right. Shout out to D-Rock. He said, today is feed your girl a vanilla milkshake with man. Yo, why are you like this? What are you talking about, bro? Chill. Shout out to Red Pill Player. Said, women have 17 pregnancy contraceptives. Yeah, they do have, man. ADS, wave in the back so I notice you. I'll bring you up. Everybody wave in the back. Make sure y'all wave in the back. All right. Shout out to ADS. Yeah. So Trucker, what say you, man?
Crackers and
No,
vegetables.
wait, hold on. I got you. No F-bombs, y'all. Y'all say F-bombs. Y'all owe me money. It's $5 per occurrence. No F-bombs, please. I'm letting everybody know off the top. Go ahead.
I like the $5 discount. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
This conversation is about to get wild. So, Jessamy, I just want you to understand why we say when it comes down to it, good women don't say nothing. Don't say nothing because, again, this is a prime example. Like, this is who y'all sons going to have to, this is what y'all sons is out here. This is what they got to look for. And it's sad, man. It's sad as hell, man. Like, I'm not going to say what I really want to say. I'm going to be quiet. But, yo, like, man, I just, it amazes me how far we've become. Seatbelts was made specifically for men, not women. What the hell is that? What? Bro, y'all gotta stop this. This is wow. Bro. Wow.
All right, Trucker.
Oh my God, man.
All right, Trucker. Come on, man. You be doing it. Come on, man. Go ahead. You got to remember.
No. I'm getting all like I don't listen. I'm gonna just sit back. I'm gonna wait for the good women to come up here and say something because I want to see if the women gonna say. I don't even want the dudes to say nothing. I want the women to come up here that opposes this. That we know that y'all out here and y'all come up here and tell the truth because y'all clearly see the destruction that's being said right now, like real talk. So that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything I really want to say. I just want to see the good women come up here and oppose it. That's it.
No doubt. All right. So Lord ADS, what say you, man? What's going on?
I would just like to start out by saying happy Valentine's Day to all the beautiful and wonderful women out here in this world. We love y'all.
Yes.
This is my favorite holiday. Happy Valentine's Day, gently. But y'all are ruining it for me today. Y'all really are with this combative crazy that y'all got going on this panel. Couldn't this have waited till Monday? At least when I attack Izzy, it's on an off day when nothing's going on, right, Izzy? The chat is low. There's nothing going on. The numbers ain't good. So I just come in here and I can have fun with Izzy, right? But on a holiday like this is supposed to be about love, man. And y'all made it about hate. I don't understand the thinking behind this whole entire kind of what do you call this?
Who made it behind hate, sir?
Just this conversation, man.
Who? No.
Oh, you want me to be specific?
Because that wasn't like yesterday. I don't know if you watched yesterday's episode, right? It was a dope conversation. It was a needed conversation, right? It was, and this is why there's a part 2, right? Because because the conversation, everybody was in tune. We had to understand it. We was going somewhere with it, right? And somehow, some way, this situation, I don't know, like, bro, it's been Babylon since the beginning of the show, bro.
Trucker, that's what I was just saying. Yesterday was a whole nother day. Today is what I see, right? Because remember, I work remotely, so I don't get to watch a whole show usually. I'm usually doing something else. But on today, it just happens to be just cool enough where I can come up here for a couple minutes and say something. So, let's focus on the love, man. With this, what I'm saying, this is what this is all about. Let's all have a beautiful Valentine's Day.
It's about consistency, right? Because, and I'm being very, very tamed on that right now, right? Because at the end of the day, we can have a woman come up here and she can agree with everything the men say. But I will go back to what Pink was saying in chat. All women don't think like her neither, right? No matter if you bring up the most submissive one, all women are not going to think like her. Period. Let's start there.
Daryl long.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Lord ADS. Let's keep going too, right? Because if we really, really want to break down the issues that I was breaking down, they are detrimental to black boys. Black boys, right? I don't care if y'all niggas can't get y'all women to submit. I really don't. I don't care if you niggas don't think that. I don't care what you niggas think about gently. You know what I really care about? The fact that when we talk about self-deletion, right? We talk about mental health. Black men committed self-deletion at an 80% rate. Why is that? Right? Is that because of all the women? Right? Why is it that our schools have the worst testing levels? Matter of fact, let me stop boring the crowd.
Bro, you're talking about something different, bro. Now you running away.
Wait
up.
I'm
talking about communities.
No, nigga, you're not. No, nigga. Just a minute ago, you were talking about how black men ain't got this, that, and the third. You and your lady was sitting here shitting on black men. You ain't talking about no education, nothing. So stop the bullshit.
Daryl, before it gets heated
no,
again,
Daryl, he was not.
Because I might not be able to be up here very long.
Was I not talking about that, Izzy? Yes or no?
Bro, you was sitting, man. Bro, like niggas, from the beginning. Yo, just from the beginning of the video, your chick was sitting here saying, yo, all the niggas over. Yo,
I was having a conversation with Izzy, my motherfucking self.
All right, come on, man. Down, man. Down. I need that.
Fucking money.
All right, please send it now.
What the fuck I said?
All right, down. I need that. I need other. Hold on. I need.
Don't get mad now. Man, don't get mad now.
Time out.
Don't try to check me. Check your woman, nigga. Don't try to check me.
Time out. Wait.
What the hell you talking about, nigga?
I need
relax,
that.
Nigga.
Hold on, Daryl. I need that 15 cent right now, please, because that's way too far. We gonna respect my channel, brother. Come on now. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not just saying the money. That's not a problem.
I know, but I need that. But I need. Hold on, real quick. Daryl, please, brother, because it's on hot. It's doing a lot. It is Valentine's Day, for God's sake. It is doing a lot. I know, but I got you. But hold on, real quick, Lord ADS. This is what I need. Hold on, real quick, Daryl. Daryl, hold on, real quick. Before
niggas don't act like hoes, I treat them like a hoe.
Well, I got you. But before you say, hold on, Daryl. Before you say anything else, please respect me and my channel. Please get me right.
The money, B. That's not a problem.
Okay, I appreciate it. But listen, what I'm saying, this is what I would like for y'all, right? I appreciate that, right? Thank you. What I need for y'all to do, though, can we talk to each other instead of beefing and fighting? Can we talk to each other? Can we have a conversation back and forth? Is that okay? Can we do that instead of talking at each other, Daryl, Trucker, brothers? Y'all both muted.
All I said was earlier when I was talking to you, when you interrupted in the beginning of the conversation, I said this: black men are not literally sitting inside elected official offices. Did I not say that, Izzy?
You did say that.
Did I not say that they're not sitting on board of education groups? Did I not say that, Izzy, before my wife was even here?
You did say that, yes.
And you told me, Izzy, that we're not talking about that because that doesn't apply to the topic. And you told me to read the topic. If you're a good leader, then I'll follow. And you said you want to talk about that only. Yes or no?
Yes, I did.
So again, Trucker, you're inappropriate, right? When you say that I wasn't talking about education, because that's what I'm
hold on.
And Izzy just confirmed it.
Hold on.
The bull. Yo, I'm talking about what your lady specifically just said yesterday by saying, right? I'm talking about, nigga. I'm talking about what your lady is saying, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. All right? That's what I'm talking about. Because you going around this thing, basically doing this Princella bullshit once again. And you ain't learned your goddamn lesson. Obviously.
So stop it.
Gentlemen. You know what? I'll say this about Daryl. I really like the passion that he has, right? Especially when it comes to defending gently. He's really putting it out there. He reminds me a lot of my dad. My dad would defend my mother tooth and nail, right or wrong. He don't care. He will defend her no matter what, right? And I see a lot of that in Daryl too. Daryl is a good man to that extent. Now, I wish this would be more Alicia Keys instead of Mary J. Blige, less Fantasia, right? More love. And let's just keep it about the love thing.
What the hell?
What the what?
What's up, Jalen? Jalen, you're the man, truth speaker. What's up, Jalen? What's going on, man? How you doing? Jalen is in the building. Good to see you, Jalen. You wildin'. Shout out to Spit of the Truth. Said, calm down, man. Shout out to Caramel Drip. Said, you don't have to agree with his wife. Please do not disrespect her or be rude. Yes, please.
I ain't
Izzy,
disrespecting. I have not.
Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let Gently get in here. Give me 1 second, Gently. Give me 1 second, Trucker. Hey, JD1975 said, Paintress, Saint, Peace, Keeper, Izzy Bands. I'm trying, man. I think I'm facilitating some nonsense. Shout out to Abby Wardy. Yo, what's up, Abby Wardy? Hey, take heed to the message. I apologize, sister, for such debauchery in your queen. That's good to see you, sister. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. My man Planet Fitness said, family, little Emma Upper, how about that? Is you wallet? Harriet Tubman and Kunta Kinte Long on the Underground Channel on this Black History Month. Those two should have been enjoying Galentine's Day. Oh Lord, you wild.
Galentine's Day.
Just me, $2 said Chat GPT says seatbelts were designed based on males. Shout out to that. It's good. Thank you very much, both of y'all. I appreciate you. Gore, what's up, Gore? Where is the love on Valentine's Day? Yo, Stan Archie, what's up? Stan said, Izzy, I agree. Choose a struggle. Are black men broke or they have money to pay $400 for all the deletions? Make it make sense. Which one is it? Which one? Shout out to CBP 1012 saying, yes, you can call names. If you're here saying trash, you can be called on it. Call names every time. That's CBP 1012. Don't do that. Trying to start some stuff. Izzy Bands, the real number is since 1970, it's been 60 million baby deletions in America from every woman. Black girls had deleted 24 million babies since 1970. Damn.
Wow, that's
L7, what's up? L7 said, if lack of control is an SA symptom for black men, why are there so many white male red pill content creators? All right. Shout out to L7. Go ahead. Wait, hold on. I apologize. Ayana, what's up, Ayana? But some men choose not to entertain that, and some men do. Just like some men choose to compete with women, and some men don't. Okay, shout out to Ayana. Trucker said, Dow Long, stop it. You got to stop this nonsense, man. You really trying to die on this hill again? Come on, dog. Do better, man. Shout out to Lay in the building. Lay said, and the ones that are left don't want the women who want them. Stop it. This is why they are crying all over the internet. Interesting. I don't know about that, but we got to get to what's up, Sweet Jones. Dr. Tommy Curry needs to be referenced here concerning the double oppressed claims. I got to look into that. Go ahead, Gently. My bad. I just had to catch up on my comments. Oh, shout out to AM. Go ahead. Yes, yes, you did miss another big brother Brashen. Yes, you did. Shout out to
man.
Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, I want to address Chuck Yell. I feel like this man, and I'm talking to you. I feel like you have an issue with me. I'm not here to please you or any other motherfucking man on here. Izzy, I send you money. I'm not here to please you or any other man. My only thing is pleasing the man that's right here next to me is my husband. I don't care if you like silent bitches. Then go be over there and be silent with them bitches. But to attack me personally as if you know me, you don't know if I'm a good woman or not. And good is fucking suggestive. So attack the talking points. Attack the talking points. But don't fucking sit up here and talking about
that's 15.
Let the good woman come up here and all this other shit. Nigga, fuck you. You don't
all right, 20. I need that. Okay, that's 25.
Tell me about if I'm a good fucking woman or not.
It's 30. I need that. That's 40, 35.
Because I got money. I make my own motherfucking money.
All right, 40. I need that 40. I need that 40.
Know this man.
I need that 45.
If you want to talk about the talking points, bitch ass nigga, talk about the motherfucking talking points.
50.
Oh, man.
Personally. I don't get up here and attack nobody personally.
I need that 50.
About their fucking talking points.
55. I need that. I need that $55 now. What y'all?
I don't fucking know you.
60.
You can control me.
I need the 60 right now. Come on.
Bitches
Oh
that want
my
to be under your
God.
fucking control and sit
Oh
beside
my
65.
God.
But that is not enough. Daryl, that is not enough, nigga.
See,
that is not. Hold on, Trucker.
Hey, Daryl, get
Hold
your
on.
lady.
Hold on.
Get your lady, bro. See what I'm saying?
Hold on,
Be
Trucker.
respectful, my dude.
Trucker, hold on, Daryl. That is not enough, God dog on it. That is not enough. She said every F-bomb. That is not enough. I counted at least 8 damn F-bombs. Come on, cuz. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. That is not enough, Daryl. I counted at least 8 F-bombs, man. Come on. I need that.
I seen 100 right now, yes.
I appreciate it. I need that, brother, because she said all the F-bombs. My show, this show is dead. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, she said all the F-bombs. Thank you, Gently. Jesus Christ.
Can I speak now? Can I speak now?
Yes, Jesus. Wait, hold on real quick. I don't want you arguing with this man's wife. And
Listen,
hold on, Trucker.
Not...
Hold on. Let me set the precedent, good brother. Relax for a second. Relax. Trucker. I don't want you arguing with this man's wife. She's pregnant too. So we got to keep that in mind, right? I don't want, as she did, Gently, you did a lot. I need that paper before y'all say another word. Before you or Down say another word, I need that paper because you did a lot and you did too much. You shouldn't have been fussing and cussing at Trucker either, right? That's not right either. So Trucker, I understand and I got your back. I'm just saying she is pregnant, right? We I give a little more grace to the ladies. You know, you my man, 100 grand. I love you. I'm asking you, please just don't be arguing with her. You can say your point. You can say how you feel. Just please don't be like spazzing out. Okay, you got it. Go ahead. Hold on, ADS. Hold on, ADS. Trucker's floor. I'm just asking him. Go ahead, Truck. I know you. That's why I'm asking you. I know you. That's why I'm asking you, man. You know I know you. I'm just asking for me.
You know
please.
what? I got you. I'm. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone today. I'm gonna say this, and again, this is what I be talking about, dog. This again, nigga. Nobody ever asked you to appease nothing. The fact is, I am talking about your point, and your dude keep jumping in front of it. Now, you came up here and said all these niggas is weak, all this other shit. We keep saying over and over and over again, right? Because you sounding like Priscilla right now, to be honest. I'm gonna be real. But y'all say these things, this ignorant dumb shit, and the whole 9 yards, yet for some reason y'all got a whole man right next to y'all. And in my conclusion, me personally, like I said, y'all don't want no man. Y'all want a bitch. So I mean, it is what it is, man. I ain't even gonna rebuttal to it. Like I said, I'm not gonna really say what I want to say. I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna wait for the good women to come up here and speak up, because we know, again, like I told Daryl, you just heard it say in the chat. You gotta do better, dog. You still have not learned your lesson.
I thank you, Daryl and Gently. Hold on real quick. Thank you, Daryl. Hold on real quick, Daryl. Thank you, Daryl and Gently. I appreciate y'all. Even though y'all said all the F-bombs, thank you for supporting the show. Y'all support the show like them. Do not say all the F-bombs like them. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank y'all very much. Go ahead, Daryl, and then I'll celebrate y'all after this. I appreciate you. Okay.
Yeah, I was only saying that I came into the conversation because I thought you wanted to talk about when she said that black men were low in society. So I wanted to talk about why she said that, which is why I led with the Board of Education and why black men are not sitting in these different seats that directly, literally influence how our communities are ran.
No, our homes
you,
do.
Izzy, told me
our homes do, sir.
I get that, Trucker, right?
You talking about politics first, and we all know the number one thing is our homes.
I get that, Trucker. And again, I'm not going against no points that somebody making about their home. But black men also don't want their daughters that might be underage going somewhere in the bathroom and there's a grown trans person there. And you stop that by having laws, right? Right?
No, you stop that before the laws, nigga. What we talking about? Why we gotta wait till some damn laws happen? Why can't we just move in action? You think I'm gonna wait 6 years? Hold on. You think I'm gonna wait 6 years for some shit to happen? No. You walk out that bathroom
Susie,
with
can I
my
get
daughter,
next?
I'm gonna whoop
Yes,
your ass.
yes,
I'm not waiting for no law. That's why I say to start at home first. Everything
Shout out to
starts
the
at home
homie.
first.
Shout out to the
I don't need
homie.
no damn law to tell me I don't need no law to tell me I gotta do better as a father. The hell you talking about?
What's up,
That's
AM?
the
What's going
point.
on?
Shit is
What's good,
ignorant and
Angry Man?
dumb.
I truck it. Let me let
Y'all
yo
coming
Angry
up here
Man.
talking
What's
about laws supposed to solve a
Can I
problem. No,
ask
nigga,
Angry
hold
Man
on,
a
what
hold
you
on,
do
question?
in
hold on,
your
wait,
home.
hold on, real quick. Shout out to Angry Man. Give me 1 second, AM. Let Lord Adias had asked to say something before you came up. Shout out to Angry Man. Welcome to the show. Good to see you, my brother.
That's
It's crazy
crazy,
out
man.
here. It's crazy out here. Go ahead, Lord Adias. What say you, man?
All due respect, Sif God. You know that Gently's going through a lot right now with these changes, right? With her body. And congratulations on the new child. You know, so you got to talk her down some, man, when it comes to these type of conversations, because that sounds more like an emotional outburst than it had any type of substance to it. And you got to do a better job of kind of, alleviating that. Just a simple critique.
AM, what's going on, man? How you doing, bro? You seem like you kind of pissed. What's going on, brother?
I want to ask AM a question too, if you
Oh,
don't mind.
I might have been mistaken. Yeah. Go ahead. What say you, Angry Man? And then Darryl want to ask you something.
Who pissed? I'm not
Nah, I'm just
pissed. Why
saying.
would I be?
I don't know. You just looked a little pissed. I could be mistaken. I thought you was a little pissed off. What's going on, good brother? How you doing, man?
I'm doing wonderful. I'm just wondering what y'all got going on over here. Did I miss a good old black man bashing?
You know you did. You know you did, bro. You know you did. But we had to set that straight. We had to set it straight. I don't know if we came to an accord or not, but we had to set it straight. But you know you missed a good black man bashing, but
I'm good. I'm laughing at the shit. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say what I want to say. I'm gonna just
hold on,
good
Trucker. Hold on, Trucker. AM was still going. He just go ahead, AM.
What was said, Trucker?
Bunch of bullshit and how every nigga over here is weak and all this other shit. Matter of fact, hey, play that video, man. Let him see it for himself, bro.
I'm gonna play it.
Let everybody see it for himself.
I'm gonna play it in a minute. Let's shout out to Trucker. Go ahead. You want to ask him a question, Darryl?
Yeah, because I know Trucker, niggas who don't have education, they say stupid stuff. I have to give them credit for that. So, Angry Man, in all the places you have ever lived, right? I have 2 daughters. Because Trucker said that laws don't matter. So I get it, right? He said that he just gonna beat him up as a father. So I'm gonna do the same thing. I go to your hood, Angry Man, right? I see a transgender man going to the bathroom with my daughter. Instead of me contacting the law, I beat him to a pulp, right? Angry Man, do I walk away with no arrest, right? Do I walk away with no hate crimes, no none of that? You tell me.
Nah, you gonna get arrested. You're gonna get charged with a hate crime.
Right. Now, when I get arrested, is that beneficial for my child? Yes or no?
No.
I can see my time. Angry Man got it.
Goofy shit. Once again.
That's it.
What's the argument? What is the argument?
But so the overall hold on real quick. The overall argument started because basically Gently's premise was that y'all do me a favor, mute real quick while y'all not talking. Well, I'm gonna let AM finish. I shout out to Just Me. Thank you for the $2. Hey, Angry Man from Angry Woman. What's up, Sock Passe said? Ain't no transformer gonna be around my child, but I don't know the topic. Shout out to you. Yeah, that definitely was not the topic. What's up, Darryl Long? Loose booty loose. Long. Wait. Darryl Long booty loose. Wow. What up? Is he my guy? I don't know. That's weird. Shout out to Planet Fitness $2. Darryl is cooked. He's in a lesbian relationship. Y'all are wild.
My bad. What
Hold
happened?
on real quick.
Shout out to
it's like background. Is that you, AM? Hey, shout out to the bug. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you to the bug. What's up, Big Ruck 77 said good point. St. Israel Mills, thank you. And my guy said a name like that is false advertisement. Yo, y'all are wild. Yo, so basically, AM, the thing was this thing. I'm gonna celebrate y'all in a minute. The thing was this, AM. Gently was saying basically that
I
she
think we should
believes.
verbalize our own points,
Okay,
so
well,
nothing
yeah.
gets lost in translation.
Okay, yeah. Let her say the overall point. I'll let her say the overall point. Go ahead. Go ahead, Gently. You got it.
Hey, I was just
Nope.
basically saying that black men lack control. Black men want control over black women so hard because they lack control everywhere else in society. That was basically it. And that's all. Yeah.
But wait. You added some more. You had some more stuff. You said we was weak. You said that you didn't say me
When I say
specific.
society, I mean everything: education, housing, the
Right. You
government,
said that
police force,
they're weak.
firefighters, like everywhere. They don't
Right. You
have
said that
control everywhere. Yeah.
you said they're weak and that's why they want
They
to
are
dominate
weak.
and control their women
But
because they
They
don't have no
are weak. And
control.
in that same, hold on,
but
they are weak.
but
Hold on, angry man. They are weak. And in that same spirit, I also said the angry man was you niggas' daddy. And y'all should buy his book. That's what I said
Yeah,
too.
I know you wasn't
That's not a
speaking about
compliment
me.
for him.
Wait. I know you wasn't speaking about me when you said that, but go ahead, Angry Man. You got it.
No.
She said not you.
okay.
Nah.
So
What's up, Brownie?
there's a lot to unpack with that right there.
Yes, Lord.
Um,
We've been trying to get at it for 3 hours and 20 minutes.
it's kind
just
of
on that.
it's kind of so she's not completely wrong, but there's nuance there. Like it's kind of like you can't look at the black man in America with everything laid out the way it's laid out and then make fun of him for not having control over certain situations. That's kind of unfair. That's an unfair statement to make. As far as him wanting to control his woman, he should be able to control his woman to a degree. Every other man controls their woman to a degree. So it's kind of like if black women say, "Oh well, you just want to control me because you don't have no control in other situations." That's being real spiteful. Because really, if you really want to be honest, black women should recognize the plight of black men and be like, you know what? He already dealing with XYZ outside of the home. I'm not going to give him more hell at home. I'm not going to make him feel even less in control at home, because at the end of the day, if you got a man that is black and he lives in a white man's world and you want to show him at home that he can't control you either, that's really being a tool of white men. That's really being a tool. And on the flip side, like, black men could do the same spiteful thing. You know what I'm saying? Black men could be like, the same way that a black woman could say, well, the only reason you want to control me is because you don't have no control out here in the world as a black man. I mean, black men could turn around and say, well, the only reason you wear that wig is because you want to be like the white woman. But that's a dirty shot, because we all know that for a very long time, the standard of beauty has been white women, and a lot of black women, in order to be socially acceptable at their jobs and stuff, would have to show up with their hair looking like white women. That's the beginning of it, right? But as black men, we know that. So we wouldn't just automatically take that shot and be like, you trying to be like white women. So it's kind of unfair when black women say, yo, you just mad because you don't control the society. It's like, bro, of course we don't control the society. We were slaves for like damn near 400 years. And slavery wasn't even shit. What was it, 100 years ago?
158 years ago.
So we ain't even been free. excuse me, we haven't even been free as long as our forebearers were slaves. So it's kind of unfair to look at it like that and say that we don't have any control. Of course, we don't have any control. We're 13, maybe 15 to 13% of the population. Of course, we don't have no control. But the thing about it is, it's not a shot at us though, because y'all women got to realize, as black women of the black tribe, if black men don't got no control, that means y'all got even less control.
Right. That was my point. And she identified that point, but it's like but it's still like it's kind of like men are bitches, like we're bitches because we're in this position, or we're trying to take it out on our women. And that's the point that I kind of push back on. Hold on real quick, because I push hold on real quick. I push hold on real quick, both of y'all, real quick. Let me just finish my point. The pushback was that we, you know what I'm saying, we are not taking it out on our women because of anything. We just, it might be what it is, but we're not taking it out. But this is the thing that bothers me. It's like they'll use the patriarchy to weaponize against us as black men, but then say we don't have any power and say we don't have any control of anything. So it's like, my thing is, pick a side, because you can't use the patriarchy to weaponize against us if you're saying that we don't have any power or control. It's one way or the other, right?
Well, here's the other thing, right? Here's a definite benefit. Okay. Right now, in this discussion, instead of just going ham and going berserk because black men were insulted, which is what I normally do, I'm actually being fair and balanced. And that's because of your man. So guess what?
Facts.
Black men do have a degree of power, because simply because you're Daryl's woman and he's like, and me and him cool, I'm not gonna go in on you the way I would go in on just a single chick up here insulting dudes.
Right.
So you are getting a degree of benevolence because you with Daryl.
Right. I said the same thing earlier too. That's a fact.
You feel me?
I said the same thing earlier.
There is some benefits to patriarchy. There is a little bit of benefits.
So no. So here's the part that got bypassed, right? And she said it, and I don't even know if people take the reason why black women don't really have power is because they're tied to black men. And I'm just like, yo, you cannot. This shit is insane right now. And I'm like, because you're with a black man, you don't get no. You just don't. Okay.
Well, they get proxy power for being against black men. They'll be given they'll be given a certain degree of power if they're willing to go against us. And that's why so many that's willing to go against us, because they get punished for sticking with us and they get rewarded for not sticking with us.
That is a fact.
And so it's really unfair, because we're in a position where we don't really got no control over that. You know what I'm saying? And to be truthfully honest, it's really a paradox, because you can't expect a group of men to get themselves in the position of power if they don't even have power in their own tribe, in their own relationships, in their own community.
Thank you.
Like, you
nothing
can't
to do
do
with the government.
And let me read this. Let me read this and let gently respond. Shout out to Jones and for more. Salute to you. Shout out to T and LQ Bonafide said, you can't shame a group of disenfranchised people. That's a fact. Shout out to Glow Donato in the building. Shout out to Noble Imhotep said 1619 to 1865 is not 400 years. It sure ain't. It sure ain't. That's a fact. But still, we understand the sentiment. Go ahead, Gently. Did you want to add anything? Did you want to say anything, sis?
Who said it ain't 400 years?
It ain't
no,
1619 to 1865. Go ahead,
Jay. Hey, tell them some of them niggas is still slaves right now.
Oh, that's Noble. That was Noble.
So no. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Me talking about the facts somehow seems to be misconstrued as that I'm downplaying or I'm disrespecting black men. I find that happening a lot. When you say something factual about black men, then they're like, oh my gosh, she's talking bad down. Angry Man just came up here and said everything I just said and said there's nuance to it. I did not disagree with him and I did not push back on that because I agree with him. Also, me talking about black men's deficits doesn't mean I am uplifting white men. They are diabolical. They are. I don't trust them either. So when I say black men are weak, most of you guys are weak. In totality, you are weak. You don't have any power in society. And I'm connected to you by default. So that makes me weak. And that makes my children weak. Yes. So I'm not talking about, oh, trying to tear black men down. No. I have a black man. I have a black husband. I have black sons. So I'm not over here trying to tear black men down, but I'm not going to sit here and make excuses for black males' behavior. We are in 2025 now. I don't care about what happened back then. What are you guys doing now? And if you're not doing anything now, that's on you. I have no expectations of black men. And if I don't have any expectations of black men, that's because of black men. That is not because of me. And I'm not going to put my hope into black men, but the black men I know. I'm not putting my hope in totality. And Trucker Yell, my issue with him was not about him giving me pushback on what I had to say. That wasn't that. He attacked me personally, talking about I'm not a good woman when this man don't know me. And I've
Yo,
never
I never
attacked him
said you was a
personally.
good woman. I said I'm waiting for the good women. Stop it.
That was a
Stop
jab, and
adding
that was
stuff.
shade. That was
Stop
jab,
it.
and
I
that
never
was
said
shade.
no. That wasn't no
It doesn't
jab.
matter. You
See,
do shade,
no, it
bro.
does. No. See, I haven't said nothing I really want to say, sir. And is
Hey,
saving me, like I said before.
hold on, trucker.
Listen,
Well,
listen. You get what? Look, I'm trying, dog, and I'm
I
trying,
got you.
Daryl.
I
But in a
got you.
minute, bro, I'm telling you.
Nah. Come on, Trucker. Come on,
Man,
brother.
ain't no, bro.
Trucker.
Here we go with the. Come on, dog.
Trucker.
You
It's
see, I'm
not.
trying. You see, I'm
I
trying.
know, but
You see, I'm trying, nigga.
Trucker. I got you, but listen, please, man. At the end of the day, you gotta calm down
Bro,
a
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
give her the attention that she's been waiting for.
No, bro. That's not. No. Go ahead, AM. What are you saying, bro?
So one thing I disagree with that she just said, which is that whenever you try to give black men facts, they get upset about it. It's not black men, it's black people in general. Anytime you state facts to black people, they get upset about it. They don't like facts. You feel what I'm saying? Now, I don't know which facts that you said about black men. If it was factual, it was factual. Ain't no way around that. If it wasn't, that's a whole different story. But why? What is the back and forth with you and Trucker? What is that about?
Bro, I ain't said not one thing. This girl
Let's have
getting
me
her
send me in the
feelings.
fucking chat.
The thing is, bro, it's like this, AM.
Please not.
My wife have opinions that niggas don't like, bro. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? This is why AM, and you can even vouch for this. When we be at Fight Club, was I not talking about black men focusing on education and mental health and the stuff that benefit us? And every time them niggas are bring it back to the women, bro, I just didn't ever understand that. You know what I'm saying? We as men, I don't care about what these bitches is doing. I don't care about what us as men is doing. I genuinely, that's the real me. I told you about the simp guy. That's a brand. That's a hustle. That's a lie. Right?
Right. I know that.
I'm telling you right now. Again, I don't care what these women think, whether it's her, Cynthia, I don't care. Right? I care about the black men, again, who I said Izzy. That's why I started with this earlier, Izzy, and I understand now why you didn't want to talk about it. Because it's a deeper topic. But again, to me, Izzy, when I look at black men and I look at the self-deletion rate and we at 80%, I have a problem with that, bro. I have a problem with black men feeling like they don't got nobody that they can talk to, including their women. Just add that in there for y'all. But you know who else they can't talk to? Other men sometimes. Again, bro, there's so many other problems that really need to be addressed that I get it. This might be a thing for y'all, but to me, when I'm seeing again, because my brother, he big on that. He don't like a certain group of women, a certain group of people going into the bathrooms with his niece. As I told him, if you don't like it, go vote for it. Go do something about it. But coming to me, it's not gonna change nothing. Because I don't regulate the bathrooms. Right? So we have to actually be in the spaces that's going to change our communities, or we could continue to have women do whatever y'all expecting them to do, man. To me, we wasting our time. But Izzy, I'm gonna go back to your topic. I apologize.
I got a ski mask citizen said this is counter everything you say though. Sounds ski mask. Men
Exactly.
putting it on the woman doesn't solve the issue for men. That's the problem. Understand showing her behavior, but this table talk stuff is nonsense. Oh man, I don't know what you're talking about, man. In science, black means death. We have to let that brand go. It was and is a curse. Shout out to that. Yeah, that's why I said so-called, but yeah, shout out to that. Man. I mean, yo, Aya, man. The thing is, like, for me, I'm reviewing the video that she did yesterday. Shout out to Gently. My thing is, I don't know how do we build if we don't uplift the brothers? If we look at the brothers as weak, if we look at the brothers as ops, if we look at the brothers as detrimental, how do we build when we don't even see the brothers, the best of us, as anything? Like how can we build on that? How can we make
What do you
things
mean?
better?
What do you mean build? What do you mean make
Exactly.
things better?
What I mean build is I'm saying that we need to if we're saying the communities are over, we need to build bigger and better communities. We need to build better and more. We need to work to rebrand.
That's what we're doing now.
Oh,
And niggas,
you still got hope. You still
He's
got
a
hope.
wild. He's a wild dude, man.
You still got hope.
He's a wild dude.
Oh, I get it. You still think that we got a community and we actually gonna build something.
Yo, fam.
Nah, bro, it's over. It's over.
Yo, fam.
It's done.
Nah, we ain't. Yo, fam.
It's
we ain't
done.
gonna be.
We
can't battle by ourselves, man.
Fam, it is a smoldering crater. Okay, it's a wrap.
Hey, listen, but you know when wait, hold on, Chucky. You know when a volcano comes and turns everything to ash. Usually after that, it builds a beautiful garden. After that, right? It builds a beautiful
after how many years?
Right?
After how many years?
Hold on, Chucky. So the thing about it is we got to build back up. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a smoldering crater. So let's build something better. Let's build back up.
No. See, that's where the problem is, right? See, this is what you gotta understand. Right? After a forest burns down, right?
Mm-hmm.
After a forest burns down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it grows back, but it grows back organically because man has not put his hands in it. He ain't touched it. See, when whatever happens after this, whatever community that supposed black people have after this, it will have to happen organically. In fact, I suggest it happens organically. No niggas need to put their hands on it whatsoever, because niggas ain't gonna do nothing but mess it up.
But how?
So
Wait.
Let it grow organically.
How is it gonna grow organically without the people? The people is what makes the community the community grow.
Because what's gonna happen is the black folks that got sense, is gonna raise their kids properly, and that's gonna end up becoming the new community. That's what's gonna happen.
Thank you.
But so far as all of these niggas that screwed everything up, talking about, hey, let's get together. Oh, hell no. Y'all niggas need to go have several seats. We ain't fixing shit. It's done. And you got a few and you got a few generations before it's gonna be right if we survive those generations.
Exactly the same shit I've been saying the whole time. I'm not waiting for no damn laws. Anything that's under anything.
But hold on.
I'm not waiting for nothing. I'm just saying, ain't no laws gonna make me teach my kids better in home or at home. None of that. It starts at home first, which I've been saying the whole time. For us right now, yo, gentle, whatever, all this bullshit, nonsense, all the shit that they're saying is bullshit. Yo, at the end of the day, it don't matter because anything that's over 18 years old is pretty much screwed. TikTok
Let
showed
me
y'all
let,
how niggas
let
was
me
losing.
let me
It
let me
niggas
tell
is
you.
man, bro. Shit is
Let
crazy,
me tell
man.
you. Let me tell you something. The only way is if you genuinely wanted to fix everything, right? There's only one way you'd be able to fix it.
How's that? Someone got background noise. I'm gonna need you on mute if you're not talking. Go ahead.
You would have to take some money, right?
Hmm.
And go buy. You would have to go buy like an abandoned military base, right?
Mm-hmm.
An abandoned military base that has its own water structure, its own water treatment thing, and the ability to farm and stuff. You would have to completely detach a group of black people away from the rest of the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you would have to raise, meaning all of you adults, you know what the regular world is, but you have a bunch of kids that don't know nothing about the outside world. Like that movie, The Village, right? You would have to raise them in that society. You would have to make sure that they don't know nothing about slavery. They don't know nothing about Jim Crow. None of that other shit. None of that other self-deprecating, self-defeating bullshit. And you would have to teach them kids to love each other, to love themselves, to love their own hair, their own skin, and you would have to give them a religion that has a deity that looks just like them. Then you could fix it.
All right.
Then you could fix it. Until you can do that, you're not going to be able to fix it because everything in this society is structured to make sure that Negroes remain ignorant as hell. All of it. And it's so bad that it's now spreading to the other communities. Now you got white folk and Asian folk and Latin folk that act like the worst of us niggas. And that's real.
Anybody see the movie They Live?
They
Yeah.
live. I
They
haven't seen
Live.
it.
I know Am probably saw it. Daryl Trucker. Anyways, this is one of John Carpenter's first movies. It was actually the one that made it big for him, right? And I don't know if you recall this, Am, but every time that they tried to get in any form of group, that group got blown up, deleted one way or the other by the enemies that were there, right? It could only be seen with the glasses. Great movie, one of my favorite movies of all time. We're done. There's no groups getting formed or anything. You're a U.S. citizen. Fall in line with the party that fits you, unless you're ready to actually dive deeper below the surface and find out what's really happening to you. Ann was right. Most of y'all still slaves. So I guess the 400 is probably accurate right now.
Hey, shout out to Gore. Gore said AM is cooking. It's been a wrap for the community for a while. Wake up, Izzy. Listen, I didn't say the community. I said we build and make a better community, make a bigger, better community. I don't, because you can't win without numbers, yo. This life in America is a team sport. If y'all are trying to be John Wayne and Rambo and Commando, you're going to lose. You need numbers. You have to have numbers. If you don't have numbers, you're going to lose. Point blank, period.
You know how we used to have numbers? Family.
Say that again.
We used to have numbers with family. We used to have 10 kids, all of them, and they would all have 10 kids. And that would be your tribe eventually, and eventually your nationhood. And that's how humans have always pretty much evolved since we started civilization. That's how civilization started.
Right, but we've been tricked out of that. We've been tricked out of that bag, right? Out of the families and the formulation of families and prioritizing children and having a bunch of people. We've been tricked out of that.
And that's why it's really a wrap over here. Only thing you got to do, family, in your household, you need to focus on your household, because then you're producing better citizens for the next generation that will hopefully, spawn more. Go ahead, Am.
Hey, look, in order to community build, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like that movie The Village, where them people felt like society was getting too horrible, so they went and made that village. They bought that land and made it like it was prohibited to people, and they made a village, and they taught, kind of like Amish, and they taught the kids what they wanted to know, right? So the thing about it, if you want to build a community, it would have to be something like that, and you would have to have people with essential community building skills. You feel me? And twerking ain't one of them.
Right. Hey, shout out to Marvel 318. What's up? Salute to you, brother. Good to see you. Shout out to the but that's in nature. There's nothing natural about how these chicks behave. That's the damn truth. Shout out to Cameron Grip said this blurred conversation. Shout out to you. Shout out to Sin7Sin said, wait. Your husband passed away last night, and you're on an Izzy Band's live chat in less than 24 hours. You can't make this stuff up. Whose husband passed away last night? What are you talking about? Whose husband passed away last night? Wait. Hold on, Trucker. Whose husband passed away last night? What is she talking about? I'm late for class. Shouts to ESS Munchie. Shout out to Tattoo Mills, a community of like minds and identical wavelengths. Yo, whose husband passed away last night, Daryl? ESS Munchie, shout out to you, family. The only way black people will become the people that we supposed to be, and if we separate from everybody else. Shout out to that. Yo, Sin7Sin, what are you talking about? Are you just trolling? Whose husband passed away last night? What's up?
Dimples.
Who's Dimples? What's up, Johnson for more? Who's Dimples?
Now there is another way. Are you really gonna just pull up in front of me, stupid fucking
AM? Jesus Christ.
Yo, my bad. I was gonna tell y'all there is another way that you can fix the black community.
Go ahead. What's that?
I feel like nasty work is coming.
And this way is a surefire way. In fact, you could fix the black community overnight with this way.
Go ahead.
If you can get a black leader that has the ability to beat everybody's ass.
I knew it was gonna be some bullshit.
I told you nasty work was
If you have a black leader that can collectively whoop all black folks' asses, we could fix this shit overnight.
We need a Debo.
A firing squad.
These little niggas.
No, we need a big mama and a pawpaw with a belt or a switch.
Exactly.
Oh,
and just go and see, that's really why. Like every time I see a chick somewhere in public twerking, I'll be like, yeah, you didn't get your ass whooped when you was growing up. Like every time I see a dude out here acting a damn fool, I say, yeah, you didn't get your ass whooped, bruh. like real talk.
Hey, shout out. That's why Tato said like mind. Shout out to Tato Mills. He said when we get a group of like-minded people together, then we'll have a community. Yeah, go ahead, family.
I want to tell Angry Man, you missed it, right? Because my brother Kendrick Lamar, black man, he paid black women to twerk in his video. It's a deeper meaning to that. You just missed it, AM, because you were Drake.
Come on, man. Let's start. Hold on, before we get into this shit. Tato Mills, a community of like minds and identical wavelengths. Shout out to Tato Mills. Yo, Freeze on Lou. Before these niggas get started, what say you, man? These niggas better.
Hey, what's good, man? Hey, I agree with AM. The community stuff is donezo. I mean, If you can't if you can't create your own community, then it is what it is, and that's why I don't. When people say like the whole, you when you talk about your life experience and they go, well, that's not everybody's life experience. It's like I don't care because most life experiences based on the conversations in this country are trash. So why would I want to bring myself down to a trash level? That's how I feel. And then the other thing is I need that word power defined. Like I'm hearing words thrown around, oppression. Like a chick will say she's oppressed, even though, shout out to you, Daryl. Her man can travel all over the country. He got 5 different phones, but she's oppressed. I need to know these definitions. I need to know what power means, because when I hear black men don't have any power, even though there's like a lot of the way it makes it, they make it seem like power. Like if you don't take out a Rothschild, you ain't got no power. That's how it comes across. If you don't take down those families, the richest families and stuff, the real power. That's what it seems like. So I need these terms defined because people are just kind of saying shit at this point.
Technically, I didn't want to go into that, but technically, the funniest thing about it is the same type of power that black men don't have in society, no men at the regular level have.
Right.
Bingo.
That's a fact.
Thank
Hey,
you.
shout out to Sarver, Teddy P the Ruler.
Thank you.
What's up? And shout out to Chalk. Chalk, thank you for telling me who it is. Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, she owe me money. So Gently, do you want to answer to that? What to define that for Free Zone Lou?
But
clarify.
Here's the thing though. Here's the thing about that. Even though we can say that every dude out here at the regular level, no matter what race, doesn't have any power, the reason why I'm not always gonna say that is because niggas will use it as the excuse not to achieve.
Exactly.
Right, but yeah, that's true. Millions of Blanco does have a point. Millions of white people are poor in America. Like there's so many white people who are living so bad, like it's crazy in America. So you know what I'm saying? It's not like they're doing so much better than us. We talking about the elite. Nah, but I know, but we make it seem like black men are the only ones that are struggling or having these problems. This is a Western world problem. It's not just a black man problem at this point. But go ahead, Gently. What did you want to speak to that?
No, I mean I agree. No one says that all other men are living so much more better than you guys. Absolutely not. This world is messed up for everyone. It doesn't work for none of us. Yes. I agree with that. So no, I'm not getting pushed back, and I appreciate Angry Man for being like fair. Like I can understand that. He was like fair. I don't always agree, but some stuff is good and some stuff is a little bit more detailed to it. That's fine. I'm okay with you guys thinking how you think and feel how you feel. I'm gonna let you males mail. That's all. Continue mailing.
Salute. Hey, just me but you made a whole video. We're gonna get to that video, sister. Dang, Izzy was apologizing. Wait, dang, Izzy, she was apologizing for owing you money. Who was apologizing for owing me money? I didn't hear that apology. I don't want no apology. I want my bread. Joe, shout out to the Bug. Thank you, Iz. I don't like no apologies. I want my money. My money feel better than an apology. Don't apologize. Pay me. Pay me. Pay me. All right, let's get to this video because she said a lot of stuff. Gently, we're gonna go. Gently said a lot of shit. Let's go.
Buck broke.
You buck.
I didn't say that. But
now screaming out buck broke in the back.
I'm gonna go with there.
Buck
broken.
bro?
Yes, he did.
Buck broken.
Man,
Definitely.
Man, this nigga.
Listen, hold on, Trucker. Let Angry Man hear this.
So the first video.
That was my intro. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. Izzy got me hot.
For your audience with news clips, and you guys don't have to know who I am. I'm just an assistant that you guys will never see my face.
That was being
what's my natural
Mr. Wilson.
Or there was no program to begin with.
Wait, hold on. We go.
Yeah, I said it.
Believe
that if it's a partnership and cooperation is what you want, you would get more cooperation from her within a partnership.
What's up, Black Beauty?
Is it just me? I mean, I don't know. Is it just me?
Yep.
I just thought that if you want cooperation, wouldn't you want to include?
Rest in peace to your husband, sister. But yeah, like, yeah, I keep it real everywhere I go. I keep it real everywhere I go. I want to get paid. It's been too long, and I want to get paid. All right, shout out to you. Shout out to Black Beauty. I keep the same energy everywhere I go. I don't what you call it. I don't switch up. I don't talk behind people back. Anything I say behind the scenes, I'll say it to people's face. I keep it real. Shout out to Venus. What's up, Venus? What's up, Venus? What's wrong with what she said? Who said? That's not low. You crazy as hell if you think that's low. That's not low. That's high. What you talking about? Chalk? Your ass crazy. You didn't see what happened apparently, so it's okay. But that's not low, it's high. But anyway, let's get to it. Yeah, let's get to it.
Her? Wouldn't you want to make sure she's included? She knows what's going on. Both of you guys on the same page. You know what I'm saying? There's not any holes left. I don't understand. I just don't understand what's wrong with being in partnership with a woman. Why do you have to be in control? And then I get to thinking, I know they don't like when I say this, and I don't bring this up on Izzy's channel. Shout out to Izzy again. I don't bring it up on Izzy's channel. But when I feel that men feel the need, it's just my opinion. Just my opinion. The whole thing, black men don't have no control anywhere else. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. Y'all don't have no control anywhere else. Y'all don't. Not with the law, not with hospitals, not in schools, not with your own damn kids. Y'all don't have any control nowhere else. So the only place that you can exercise any type of control, good evening to everyone. Hey Queen, hey Gore, hey Dub, is it Wagyu? Hey Dub, yeah. Back to what I was saying. I feel like the only reason why men, I don't want to say all men, black men specifically, because we was talking to black men.
Totally
I
accurate.
feel that black men like to exercise their control over black women because they are so emasculated that they don't have any control in any other part of their lives.
All right, go ahead, Ayo.
Okay, so number one, in the context of what she's saying, it's not totally accurate. Black men created hip hop culture. We definitely determine that culture. We definitely have control over that culture, which is why you see so many people mimicking us, right? Black men control the prisons. So to say that we don't control anything is not totally accurate. Now, as far as the emasculation part, right? As far as the emasculation part, the reason why black men are emasculated is because their mothers emasculate them. So it's kind of unfair for black women to rail on black men for being emasculated when it was black women that emasculated them in the first place, going all the way back to slavery. Out of fear that if they show any strength, they'll get deleted. So that's kind of unfair right there. You feel what I'm saying? But to say that black men don't control anything, I don't know.
Hey, Venus, waving the back.
That's a little that's a little what's the word for it? That's hyperbole, isn't it?
I disagree with the music industry and hip hop because that's ran by the little hats in the whole industry. The prison system is the private prison industry is also ran by some little hats too, and they coincided and pushed what we see in music industry right now, which produces the high percentage of violent crimes in communities.
No, wait, hold on. I'm not talking about, okay, number one, if you took a little hat and put them in a prison, okay, they don't run nothing in there. Okay, we can't, like, we can't, look, here's the thing. If we gonna be literal, let's be literal. Or figurative, whichever one we gonna be. If we gonna be figurative, we can be figurative. But if we're being literal, if you get locked up in a prison, the brothers run that shit. Point blank, period. That is, I'm not talking about who owns it. I'm not talking about who pays for it. I'm talking about who's in it. You feel what I'm saying, brothers?
When you said control, when she said control, that's where my mind goes to. Who's controlling the organization? Who's reaping in the benefits, the profits from that thing? That's what I was thinking. So I agree with you though on the yard. You know,
but see, that's where here's the thing, man, and it's just like the Drake thing, man. The same way that we make special rules for Drake in the rap industry, we make special rules for black men in the world of men. We make special rules. If there were a scenario where a black man owned something, but white men were controlling the inner workings of it, we would give those white men credit. It wouldn't matter who owned it. But because it's black men, we're going to give credit to the one that owns it and not the one that runs it.
I can see that. Generally speaking, that's what goes down.
Now when it comes to hip hop, I'm not even talking about the music. I'm talking about the cultural aspect of it. I'm talking about who the world looks to when it comes to that cultural style. When it comes to that, when it comes to the cultural side of it, not the music. Of course, they're pushing a certain type of music for a certain type of reason or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I'm talking about how dudes in the UK, whether they be white, black, or whatever, have never been here in America, but they want to talk like us. They want to talk like brothers. They want to dress like brothers. They want to, you feel what I'm saying? So there is power in that. You feel what I'm saying? So that's the only thing I wanted to add to it.
Shout out to Venus. Venus, what say you?
Hey y'all. I
Yeah,
just came up because I just came, so I didn't hear most of the conversation, but I wanted to address what Angry Man said about why the black man is emasculated, right? So I think there's a number of reasons why the black man is emasculated. Systemic oppression, racism, a whole ton of shit. But he says because their mothers emasculated them, right? So, but then y'all argued yesterday that there's not an absentee issue of fathers. There's not men just leaving. So my question would be, if all these fathers are just also present, how could these women be emasculating these boys and the men did what?
Matter.
No, it matters.
That does.
Because
no, it doesn't.
No, let me tell you why it does.
No, it
Angry
doesn't.
Man, would you let somebody emasculate your son in front of your face?
It does not matter.
No.
The influence of the mother, the influence of the mother, the influence of the mother. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I let happen.
Yes, it does.
It does not matter. Can I finish my sentence? Can I finish my sentence?
Hold on.
Can I finish my sentence?
AM, yeah. Hold on, real quick.
No, don't come up here trying to excuse black women for their bullshit like you always do.
No, you just try to blame all black women for the fact that y'all niggas is fucking weak. That's what you do.
Because it's your damn fault. Because it's your damn fault.
No, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. No F-bombs, Venus.
That's why.
No F-bombs.
That's why. That's why. Because it's your damn fault.
All right, Daryl. Peace.
Because at the end of the damn day, and every man up here that's ever been in a relationship with a woman he got a kid by knows this. The mother's influence over the child reigns supreme. Point blank,
So the
period.
reason all
I
these
don't
black
care.
men are
I don't
emasculated
care. I
is
don't care
because
what you. I don't care what you teach that child. If a mother
bullshit.
does not emasculate her son, if a mother does not emasculate her son, and that child grows up, it doesn't matter about racial, systemic oppression. None of that shit will matter.
You sound crazy.
This is the reason. This is the reason why.
You
This
sound
is
crazy.
the reason why.
So you would let a woman emasculate your
Yo,
child in front of your face?
Can you stop this chick from
No, you
interrupting me,
interrupted
bro?
You interrupted me.
One
So
second.
can you stop?
One second, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Yo, real quick.
This
If
shit
y'all
is
would
crazy.
hold on, I got you. Hold on, real quick. Yo, Venus and Angry Man. Venus, if you let Angry Man finish, then you can speak. Then Angry Man, you let her finish.
He didn't let
then
me
she can-
finish, but okay.
No, I'm gonna let both of y'all gonna be able to say what y'all want to say uninterrupted, please and thank you. All right. Go ahead, AM. Finish, and then she got
Let her go ahead with her blackmail bashing, because that's what the fuck she up here for, bro.
Come on, man.
Go ahead and let her do what she do.
Why y'all saying all these?
Listen,
Go ahead and let her
listen.
do what she do, bro.
I'm not about to
Go
argue
ahead
with
and let her
Angry
do
Man.
what she do, bro.
My point,
because she don't want to hear logic. She don't want to hear logic. She
there
just
is
want to
no
bash.
logic in a
She don't want to
man
hear
saying-
logic. She don't
There
want to
is
hear
no
logic.
logic in a man saying, "Yeah, a woman could fucking emasculate my son even if I'm present."
Wait, hey, Venus.
I'm sorry.
There ain't no F-bombs up here.
Sorry.
Otherwise, you gotta pay $5 per F-bomb to the super chat. No F-bombs. No F-bombs. It's $5 per occurrence.
I got you. My bad.
All right, please no F-bombs.
I don't hear
Both of y'all.
logic in a man saying that it doesn't matter if I'm present. His mother can still emasculate him even if I'm right there. Where's the logic in that?
First of all, the reason why you don't understand the logic is because you're stupid. That's why. You're dumb.
Grow up.
Okay.
Man.
It doesn't matter.
You ain't gotta,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the man. It does not matter if the man is in the house 24/7. The child has a different type of bond and a different type of interaction with the mother. Okay. You could literally have a mother doing emasculating things to the damn child, and the father don't even notice it. You know why? Because grown men get up and go to work. Grown men are not always.
And the women do what?
Grown men are not
never
always
been financially stable enough to have
see what I
housewives.
mean?
So what were the women doing?
You just
the women
can't
were sitting
do
home
it,
being
can you,
taken
bro?
care of.
One
You
second.
just can't do it,
Hold
can you,
on.
bro?
I can wait.
Yeah,
Hold on.
they-
One second, Venus. One mic, y'all. Please, one mic. Go ahead, AM. Go ahead, family. One mic.
Nah, bro, go ahead. Cause if she's gonna be allowed to do that shit, bro, just go ahead,
family.
man.
Fam. I'm taking care of like 5 things at one time.
Bro, you ain't
I wasn't
speaking
right
on it.
here. I was not right there. I'm taking care of like 5 things at one time, fam. Like when I catch it, then I'm gonna say something. I'm trying to let both of y'all speak and get y'all equal time. I'm not like you got it. You got the floor.
So do I have the floor or no?
No, AM got the floor. AM got the floor right now. He can finish saying what he said. Please let him finish, and then she could speak and let her finish. Go ahead, Auntie.
Do you really think I'm gonna start talking again to make a legitimate point so she can cut me off in the middle of it so that I can't make the point?
Give me a second.
Do you really think like, yo, I'm not Charlie Brown. I'm not gonna keep trying to kick the football, fam.
I'm not, yo, fam.
Like,
I'm right here right now.
Check the chick so that she'll stop doing it. The same way you check niggas so they'll stop doing shit, bro.
I put her on mute. I was not sitting right here. I just got back here.
This is the reason why, nigga, I don't have no hope in no black community. Cause she's not concerned with logic. She's just concerned with banging on niggas. I done broke this down so many times, so many ways. The mother's influence is the strongest influence. It's stronger than the pull of a black hole. You can raise your kids as a man. You can teach them everything in the world. That mother's influence is always going to override your influence because the child spent 9 months in there with her. The child spent 9 months in her womb, shared feelings with her. So the child is going to interact with the mother differently. The child is going to take things that the mother does and say differently. And some of the interaction between the mother and the child, the father don't even notice it. The father don't even peep it. Because a lot of fathers are oblivious to certain things. A lot of fathers are oblivious to nonverbal communication. There are things that a mother can do to a child that is detrimental to their upbringing, detrimental to their development, that the father don't even notice until it's too late, until the child is damn near grown. Because guess what? All you need is 7 years to build a child. That's it. All you need is 7 years. The way we was brought up and the way we was taught, mother is the first teacher. That's why it's on the mother. Not because she's a woman, but because she's the first teacher. That's who's going to teach that child to become who they're going to become. And if you teach a child in a way that emasculates them, yeah, when they get out here in the world, they're going to be emasculated. But if you teach them the opposite, nothing the world has to offer, nothing the world tries to do to oppress them is going to work.
Facts.
All right, hold on real quick. I gotta
Is he
let
done?
Venus. Hold on real quick. Hold on, Venus. Let me. AM, were you finished saying what you were saying?
Yeah, I'm finished. Go ahead with the male bashing.
All right, go ahead, Venus. You got the floor. Please don't interrupt her. Go ahead, Venus. Y'all got it.
That was a cute deflection, but I'm way too smart for it. So for everybody listening, what just happened was Angry Man just deflected to a fact. So you'll get distracted with some truth, but the truth does not acknowledge what the point was. We know that kids grow in the womb. Wow, how prophetic of you to let us know. We know that. Everything you just said are facts. We know that. That has nothing to do with the argument. So according to you, all the black men who are emasculated are solely emasculated because their mothers emasculated them. This is what you said. So according to you, why do we need fathers in kids' lives? Why do we need them? Because you said it doesn't even matter if I'm there. You just said it doesn't even matter if I was there. So according to you, you men have no power, no influence, no nothing over your own kids because the woman is also powerful even when you're present. So again, where's this logic that you men supposedly have, but when you speak, nobody hears it?
Yo, can I
Hold on.
jump in real quick before
Wait,
he responds? Because
hold
I
on
ain't gonna
real
be up
quick.
here long. No, just real quick. I just want to say one thing and then be out.
Yo, that was cute.
Hold on real
that
quick,
was cute.
T,
That
because
was
I gotta let
cute.
them go back and forth.
That was cute. That was cute how you tried to pretend like you said something intelligent, but there was nothing intelligent about what you said. And the facts that I pointed them out because they were relevant to the conversation. As far as what the man's role is, it's obvious you don't know what that role is because you're an idiot. The man's role is to provide for the family and protect the family. That is his major role. His major role ain't teaching the damn child. The role of teaching the child is the mama. But you would know that if you was actually about shit.
And Venus, would you let Auntie get in here real quick, or she dropped? Go ahead, Auntie, and then Venus.
This was quick because I understand. Look, where both of them are coming from. Now, as a father, you know what I'm saying. As a father myself, you know what I'm saying. I had a father too. I done seen that shit, and it can
Why
happen.
we
You know
can't
what I'm
have
saying. The
our
mother.
debate though? Like, why everybody always gotta they down?
Nah, what I'm trying to say now, real quick, y'all both are making sense because no father is going to allow the mother to emasculate his son, but at the same time, once it's done, the damage is done. So I understand what Angry Man is saying too. The father can step in and stop things, take his son, leave, all of that, check her, but the damage is done because of the bond that the mother and son have already, just naturally.
Daryl, so
there really is no correcting emasculation once the mother does it to the son. There is no correct. You can stop it, but you can't correct it. The damage is done. Go ahead, yo.
Okay, I got
It's
a phone call, so I didn't hear what Angry Man was said, but I'm sure it was a bunch of childish insults and screaming and
what?
bullshit.
Hold on, real quick, Venus, real quick. Yo, Daryl, you can send it to my man CJD 1975 and tell him it's for me. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, go ahead, Venus. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, this for Venus F bombs.
Thank you, Pam. Appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm wondering where these logical men are. Y'all just sat here and let a whole man tell y'all that men have no influence over their sons because the women have all the influence, right? Even if the father is present. I'm just gonna keep honing in on that's what he said. And no man is gonna challenge him. Y'all all gonna sit there and play dumb. But what y'all don't realize is when you make those arguments, you make yourself sound weak. You emasculate your fucking self because how can you as a man say, even if I'm present, she can emasculate my child? You literally are the problem. You're emasculating yourself every time you point your finger at a woman who's supposed to be the weaker vessel, right? But she's to blame for everything that's wrong with you niggas. That's the weakest shit ever. Nobody has to emasculate y'all. Y'all do it yourselves every time y'all fucking talk.
You know, Venus, the whole entire point of Venus, and she does it all the time. Her point is not logic or solutions. Anything she says, any argument she raises is just going to circle back to men ain't shit. Which is hilarious considering the fact that her biggest problem is with niggas whose arguments always circle back to women ain't shit. So no, sister, you're not part of no solution. You're not clever. You're not genius. You're not none of that shit. You're doing the same shit that other women do, like Cynthia G, but less effectively.
Listen, I came in here and you were the one who said, nah, black men are emasculated because women, you said because they're mothers. You didn't even give like a plethora of reasons. You didn't give like a plethora of reasons. You literally blamed women
There's
for
literally
the whole problem with black men.
There's literally an entire school of thought in therapy that states accurately that most people's problems, not just black people, most people's problems start with their mother. There's a reason why.
We're talking about emasculation of men, okay?
Which is a problem.
Of black men specifically. So you don't see a problem with the men. Listen, the men today, like you just did, right? Whenever there's an issue, they point their fingers at the weakest vessel. That is emasculation. And y'all do it to yourself. I don't understand how you don't see that.
Can I say something?
Number one, okay. Trying to use the talking point of a red pill rager is not gonna work. Okay.
I don't know who that came from.
Who said in here and said that the woman was the weaker vessel?
Every society, religion, everybody says it. Every science, everybody, everywhere.
Did you hear Angry Man say that?
No, I said it because that's what science, religion, and society says.
Number one, I don't give a damn what society says. Okay, one thing I know for certain, when it comes to child rearing, women have more power than men. Period. Point blank, period. Because the man's function was never to completely raise the child. The man's function was always to provide for the child and protect the child. Most kids learn from their father by observing him, not by him saying, you need to do this, you need to do that, da, 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 da. That's not how that works. When it comes to the education a child receives from their mother, it's not observing their mother. It's what the mother tells them. It's how the mother interacts with them. So to sit back and say that women are the weaker vessel, let me tell you something. When it comes to child rearing, they are not the weaker vessel. No. Okay? A woman, and this is why it's so important for you brothers out there to make sure you picking the right women to have kids with. A woman can determine whether your kids love you or hate you.
Facts.
How the hell can a woman do that if you're there being a
Can
good father to your child? Knock it. Or
can I
again,
can I
everything is a woman's fault with y'all. Everything.
can
Let me
I
ask
can
you a
I
question.
can I
Have you ever been? Hold on. Let me ask Venus a question. Let me ask you a question, Venus. Let me ask you a question, Venus. You got kids?
Nobody can make me hate my father. Are you
Let
crazy?
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Nobody can
question,
make me
Venus.
hate my father.
Venus, do you got
What are we
kids?
talking about? No, I
Do
don't
you
have
have
kids.
kids?
No, I don't.
Are you a father?
No, I'm not. Are you a
Then
mother?
shut the
But
hell
you
up. Then
blame
shut the
mothers.
hell up. Then
But you
shut the
blame
hell
mothers.
up. You
No,
don't know
here's
what
what
you're
I
talking
can
about.
speak to.
You don't know
I
what you're
can speak
talking
to.
about. You
No,
don't
I
know
can
what you're
speak to.
talking about.
No, I can
You
speak
don't
to
know what you're
exactly what
talking
you're
about.
talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
So I'm a person whose mother and father were not together from very young. My parents did not get along. My mother never made me hate my fucking father. Y'all be making
Okay,
that
that's
shit
the
up.
difference. That's the difference. Did your mother talk crazy to you about your father?
No, she didn't.
Okay, that's the difference.
No, you're saying that that's what's gonna happen
You
because the mother
literally
has all
just
this
made my
influence. She
you
ain't like that
literally
nigga.
just made my point.
She
You
didn't
literally
like.
just made my point.
She did not like him. Do you understand that?
But she did
She
not,
did not
but
like
she did
him.
not.
Any
Oh
feelings
my
that I
God.
had about my father were through
Bruh,
my
tell
own
me, yo,
observation. Do
everybody
you
else,
understand that?
man. Tell me this. Everybody else except Venus.
No,
Tell
we're
me
not
you
gonna
understood
overtalk
what
me.
I
I'm
just
not
said.
done.
No,
I'm not done. No, I'm not done. No, you're not gonna paint a narrative over my fucking story. You're not gonna do that. Excuse me. No,
Venus, he didn't
no,
give me that many. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, time out.
no.
He
You're
didn't
not
give me
gonna
that
start
much
adding
money.
in and
Venus,
painting a
please
narrative
stop
about
with
my
the F
fucking story.
bombs.
You're
He
not
didn't
gonna
give
do
me
that.
that much
No.
money for all this F bombs that you saying. Venus,
I
come
got
on.
you.
My bad.
He didn't give
Tell
me
him he
all
was
enough
crying
money
about
for
being
all
cut
this
off.
F
Why he
bombs.
cutting me off?
Yo, she literally just made my point.
So
Literally.
no, you didn't. No, I mean no, I didn't.
Yeah,
Whatever
you
feelings
did.
I had about my father came through my own observation. Is where I was going with that story. So when them
Because your
kids,
mother allowed you to do that.
excuse me. So
She
when
didn't
them kids,
influence it.
why do you keep talking over me? So when them
Because you're an
kids
idiot,
grow up
bro.
not
You're
liking
an
y'all,
idiot, man.
when
You
them
already
kids grow up not
checkmated.
liking y'all, it's because they seen for themselves
You
that
already
y'all are
checkmated.
bad fathers.
You
That's what it
already
was.
checkmated. You
That's
already
what it was.
checkmated.
Wait,
You already
wait.
checkmated.
So first off,
And Daryl's after Parker. Go ahead, Charlie.
So listen, man. Venus.
No, why? No, hold on, Israel. Why does he get to talk all through me and then we move on? Why are we doing that?
Well, what you okay? You didn't feel like you finished your
No, I feel
statement.
like
No,
every time I talk, I hear Angry Man's mouth.
No. Let's do this. Then. Let me ask you a question.
No, it's not. You had your turn.
Are
You
you,
had your turn.
bitch, who you talking to?
You, the
No, you
emotional one
not.
crying.
You don't tell me what to do.
I just told you. What happens
You
now?
don't tell me. No, you don't. No,
You
you
crying and
don't.
screaming.
No, you
Bitch,
don't.
bitch.
No, you
So who
don't.
turned you?
No, you
this way?
don't.
Who turned you this
No,
way?
you don't.
Is it
No,
your
you
mom did
don't.
it? Your mother turned you this way?
I got a question for you.
Did your mother turn you
I
this
got a
way?
question.
You're
Hold on,
I got a
emotional.
question for you. Is
What's
I got
up?
a question for you. Is
What's up, man?
question. Are
Yes,
you
sir.
a horrible father?
No.
Does
I've been told I was a great father.
does your children's mother have more influence over the children than you?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. Every other dude in here that's a father is gonna say the same thing.
Same. Agreed.
Yeah. What I was trying to
Because
say
y'all are
was,
weak. Y'all are weak. Strong
Wait,
men
but
don't say
Venus,
that.
hold on.
man, yo,
Hold on real quick. Hold on, Trucker, hold on real quick. Venus, that's not true.
You
What
just let
it
that
is?
man call me a
Hold
bitch
on.
and you ain't say nothing, Israel.
Wait, fam.
But you
See,
just called everybody.
hold
He
on,
did a
Trucker,
bitch,
hold
all type of
on.
shit, and you ain't say nothing.
Hold on. I
Nothing.
did say hold on to everybody. I said, wait, hold on. This
And
is what I
he's
said.
emotional, behaving like
Well,
a
hold on,
female,
Venus.
crying about
Hold
emasculation.
on, Venus. No, Venus, hold on for a second.
But he can't
I
even
was
have a conversation without
Venus.
screaming and name calling and
I
cursing
was
me.
Venus.
Yo, it's funny.
Hold on, Angry Man.
But you're
Hold on for a
masculine.
second. Hold on
But
for a
he's
second.
masculine.
Everybody, hold on, please. Everybody, hold on, please. Because I was trying to talk, and Venus, you just straight talking over me, and I was trying to talk, and I haven't said 2 words. I let y'all go back and forth. I'm just trying to call some kind of semblance on the panel. But you said it's because men are weak, and that's not true. That's not why. The reason why is because, especially if the mother is the custodial parent, If she's the one that spends the majority of the children spend the majority of time in the house, the mother is absolutely going to have more influence with those children. Absolutely, without question. It has nothing to do with the strength of the father. You even and nothing at all
What
to do
does
with the
this
strength
have
of the
to
father.
do with the emasculation of black men being solely the fault of their mothers? Can
Well,
somebody
listen.
explain
Okay, but
that?
hold on real quick. That's something that you and Angry Man are going back and forth
And
about.
that was it.
That's
So
not my
anything else
premise,
y'all
but
was
you
saying, I
just
don't really
said that's weak.
care.
But hold on, but it doesn't matter what you care about if you're saying that black men are weak because the woman has more influence over the children. That's not a true statement. So I can't.
Israel.
That's not the truth.
Understood. I'm
Okay.
saying black men are weak because I came up here monotone, and the minute this man had a disagreement, he started yelling, screaming, cursing, and crying for your help. That's why I'm saying they weak, because they weak.
Well, that's not.
Yo, you know what? Yo, you know what's you know what's funny to me? You know what's funny to me? What's funny to me is how people that's perfect strangers to you come over here and try to talk to you like you supposed to take their fucking side over mine. Like the way they come over here, bro. The way they come over here and try to manipulate you is hilarious to me, bro.
Right, but they
like
can't.
When you gonna start, yo, fam? When you gonna start G-checking these niggas with this goofy shit, bro?
Man, listen, it ain't. My thing is, it ain't. To me, I understand what you're saying. Hold on, but it doesn't even work because at the end of the day, I don't have to argue with anybody about what I do. If I let you rock, I let you rock. If I'm trying to bring semblance, I'm trying to bring semblance to the panel. But you do owe me a lot of money for all the F-bombs.
She came up here. I said the F word 4 times.
Yeah,
she came up
I need
here.
that money.
She came. Only reason I ain't sent it yet is because I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone with y'all right now.
I got you.
She, for some reason, when I try to do it on the other phone, it won't work. She came up here for the very reason she gets on any panel. She always wants to deflect away from the culpability of women. That's all she does. That's all she does. She's the atypical black woman in America. And that's the reason why shit ain't gonna ever get fixed, bruh. Because that's the mentality of most of them. That right there. You can literally break down to them how they play a pivotal role in the development of children, and they'll figure out some kind of way to put it right back on the men, even though the vast majority of the time they get custody of the children. It's ridiculous, bruh.
Yo, but at the end of the day, go ahead, Trucker. Go ahead. And then
No. Go ahead. You
Nah, go ahead, Trucker.
So what I was trying to say was I don't even know why y'all even arguing. She don't have no kids, so she don't understand this, right? We know, right? Because there's a saying I love. She said that I teaches my own daughter, right? If you not
damn, he cut out. Okay, go ahead. I don't know, Trucker. Your phone must be out there. Go ahead, Daryl. What say you, bro? You asked to have next. Did you ship it for all 1,000 curse word F-bombs that she said? Like, and that's another thing. Like, Venus, you said 1,000 F-bombs on my show, even though I told you no F-bombs. You just kept saying F-bomb, 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 F-bomb. But then you said that you was being calm and collective, and that's not the case.
Right, my bad.
Hold on, Trucker. Hold on, Trucker.
What kills me?
Hold on.
What
Trucker,
kills me is what kills me is the people that think just because they say insults in a calm manner, that mean they ain't in their feelings. Like, stop it. Stop it. You, of course, you in your feelings, Venus. That's why you jumped up here.
Hit dog Tyler.
But hold on.
So
go ahead, Trucker. And
what I was trying to say is, Love C will say, if you cannot echo your husband's morals and principles, that is not the man for you. And I don't think people really listen to what them words is, right? So when it comes to the women teaching the children, it's absolute, right? She's echoing off her husband of what should be taught in the home, right? So if he's saying go right all the time, and you're saying, well, I'm going to go left, especially when you go to work all the time, that is bruh. That matters. Yes, it's important for the fathers to be there, but the most important part, right, is when the husband say, yo, don't do that, you don't do that. But if you go outside of that and you do some other goofy shit, yes, it's going to turn your children into something that you wasn't trying to raise the children. And best believe one thing best believe that matters. I always say it, and I'm gonna say it again. Just because it's a two-parent household does not mean that it's a two-parent household. That means something for a reason. Okay? That like you proved the point. Your mother did not teach and show you them things, so you had a different output when majority of us have been raised to hear niggas ain't shit but hoes and all this other stuff, and your daddy ain't shit, the whole 9 yards. Majority of us. And then we
Well, let
grow up
me
with this anger towards a lot of the fathers until we have our own kids and see what a real problem is at.
Yeah.
yo, let me say something real quick. Let me say something real quick. Cause I see the comments in the comment section. I see Sunflower saying, nope, you are weak black men and it shows. Actually, we're not. And I'm gonna prove it right now. You know the reason why we're not weak? Because we will allow women to come on men's panels and give their opinion about men, even if it's negative. You know what women won't do? Especially the women that heavily critique men. They're not gonna let you get your ass up on that panel as a man and critique women. If women have a panel where they're going in on men and how sorry men are, they are not going to allow men to come up on the panel and change the subject from how sorry men are to how sorry women are. That doesn't happen. I can't go to Lipstick Alley, Madame Noir, any of those sites and give my opinion simply because I'm a male. Meanwhile, over here in these spaces where dudes have panels, they allow you women to say whatever you feel like saying as much as you want to say it. They even allow you women to openly disrespect men. So, the fact that men are benevolent enough to let you do that,
Benevolence.
and then you turn around and say, oh, y'all weak. Well, you know what? Matter of fact, you right. You 100% right. The men over here are weak because if it was me, you wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, I'm not weak. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind the conversation. But
That's
hold on,
yeah,
Trucker.
that's not me, sir.
Trucker. Go ahead, Daryl. What are you gonna say?
So I was gonna just say this, and I respect all y'all experiences, right? You know what I'm saying? I want to bring a little bit of balance to the conversation, but for me, and my wife knows this, right? She's seen me with my baby mamas, you know, have conversation with them back and forth. They don't do nothing outside of my permission. Like for example, where my son go to high school at, my baby mama wanted him to go to Cass Tech because my sisters and everybody else graduated there, but I didn't. So I didn't want my son to go there. I wanted him to go specifically to this Catholic school that was, you know, it's a really good school, right? And it's directly attached to the college, Detroit Mercy. So I'm like, he's gonna have access to college professors every single day, and that's what I wanted. And you know, she had no problem with it, right? And she sees that's why I've never been on child support stuff like that. But I'm not going to sit up here and lie, Anger Man, and say that every situation is like mine's, and I'm not pedestalizing myself over those situations, right? What Anger Man is saying, that happens, right? I think somebody else said it too about how women be, you know, talking bad about the dad. But to Venus' point, I never had that situation either. I never had that situation. And my mom met my dad when he was married to another woman. But for a lot of different reasons, mainly fear, she never spoke bad about my father, right? Because he was the kind of man that put anybody in check, man or woman, right? Very violent history. So, but again, even he isn't like he not all men. Some men not gonna put their hands on a woman to put her in check. They just walk away and let her be disrespectful. I do think this though, right? My baby mamas don't say anything bad to my kids about me. At least my kids have never came back to me and said it. I have no problem with them. My son called me every single day. My daughters call me every single day because it looked bad on them, bro. You know what I'm saying? My daughter, she's like my biggest fan. Anytime anybody say anything bad about me, she go off, bro. You know, she go off more than my son go off, right? because you can't say something bad to the person who is paying for her bills, paying for her iPhone, paying for her food, paying for her private school right now, paying for ballet classes, all the different stuff she cheers. So I think to Venus' point, as long as the man, and I've always stood firm on this, AM, as long as the man doing what he's supposed to do and maybe a little bit more, the kid's gonna look at you as a good father. However, we can't, again, I'm not getting your points, AM, but you gotta admit this too. There's times when a father would tell a kid, I'm gonna be there at 8 o'clock, pick you up, and not be there. We saw this in examples like Will Smith. You know what I'm saying? It was highlighted in the Will Smith show, whatever, the Fresh Prince. When the dad just didn't want to be there, no woman was keeping him from Will Smith at all. That was his choice. And I think it's both sides of the coin. I think there's men who are being pushed away and being held back. But I think it's men like the one that Will Smith was trying to show in the Fresh Prince. That's just on pure BS. But I mean, that's just I'm just trying to bring it back. That's all I'm trying to do.
Y'all hear about the Daryl? You might have heard it because you mentioned you might be in Michigan, but the lady who at the parking garage, her 2-year-old and 8-year-old hypothermia, and
even with that, my brother, he lived in Novi, right?
Where? How far is that? I don't know.
Now Novi is about 20 minutes outside the city, but it's a very high scale area. So if I was in his situation, I would have petitioned to get my kids. She said she was out there for 3 months. That tells me he didn't petition, because if you got an ex parte motion, they do that in 48 hours and you can render judgment, and the judge will at least give you something. That at the very least, because I did that.
She sounded like she was ready to give the kids up.
She was homeless. She
wanted to give the kids up. How come he didn't go get the kids? He was at the gym. I was pissed off when I saw this dude, right? And I don't know what their situation was, but when I was looking at both interviews, like, she was vocally crying without the tears, and then I saw him having the interview, stone faced, but the tears is coming out. So emotionally, I don't know. I never lost my child. My children are still alive and well, healthy. Thank God. I can't I can't even fathom that, being in their situation. But there's equal blame to go on both sides. She had custody, so the blame ultimately has to go on her, because the baby had a pamper on and a t-shirt. And she said in that interview and said that she gave her kids didn't want for nothing. They got all the best electronics, but the baby was in a pamper and a t-shirt. Where were the children's jackets, blankets, clothes? That I don't know. It just bothered me. The whole situation sits unwell with me, and the baby suffer, because of this back and forth between the men and the women, and we can't get it right. I do.
This is so hilarious. We're sitting here right now pretending that parental alienation is not a thing.
It's true.
It's absolutely a thing.
Hilarious. Hilarious. I literally built my YouTube career off of that shit. And now all of a sudden it don't exist. Now all of a sudden these women ain't running around here getting back at the men that are good fathers by talking dirty to their kids about them. Now the example you gave, Daryl, about how the father didn't want to come pick up Will, right? Let me show you the type of games women play. This is what they'll do. Father call up the mama. Hey, I want to come pick up the kids this Saturday at 8. Well, you can't come get them this Saturday because we got other plans. Well, shit, when can I come get them? I'll let you know. Click. Hey, kids, I tried to get your daddy to come get you this weekend, but he said he was busy.
Facts happens.
You want some more games? I can give you some more games. I can give you some more games they play. But we gonna sit back and pretend. Here go another game they play. You pay child support, right? She get the child support check. She go spend it on whatever she want to spend it on. She hits you up and say the child support won't enough. You being a good dad, you send some more money. She go spend that on what she want to spend it on. After years of this going on, your kids upset with you. Come to find out, she been telling the kids, you ain't sending no money. She been telling the kids, you ain't paid child support.
Mm-hmm.
There's dudes, there's people I know where the dude paid child support for the child's entire childhood. And by the time the child was grown, the child thought that the dad never paid no child support. Like these type of games happen. And what you were talking about earlier about men deleting themselves. There's a large portion of men that delete themselves because of those type of games. Okay, so this is not about, oh, let's bash the women. This is about a real thing that goes on a regular basis, and the men's hands are tied. They don't have no recourse of doing nothing. And I know what y'all gonna say. Y'all gonna say, well, he should go to court and fight for his kids. Let me tell you something. Depending on what jurisdiction you're in, it's gonna depend how difficult that fight is, if that fight is even possible. Okay, because some jurisdictions, in order for you to get custody, in order for you to get custody of those kids, that woman gotta be on drugs. She gotta be destitute. She gotta be messed up in the game.
Yeah, getting evicted,
and that's real, bro. So I know so many dudes that pay child support in addition to buying their kids. I got a cousin right now. He's still on child support and his kids is grown. And when them kids was young, he was paying child support in addition to had them in every pair of Jordans, every new type of gear, was there for birthdays, holidays, all of that shit. He even cool with the baby mama and he's still on child support.
That's going to the state though. You know that, Am. They're fleecing.
Like, bro, it's crazy. Like, we not gonna sit here and act like these women do not play these games. And I'm gonna tell you something, Daryl. You might have just lucked up and ended up with a chick that's a good baby mama. I'm not saying they don't exist. I know a couple of them, but most of the time it's the other type, bro. In most cases, it's the other type. That's just real, fam.
May I say something? To this, I would like to say, like I was hearing, and I'm glad how you responded to Venus, Angry Man. She had made a statement saying that we emasculate ourselves because she said that if we are the weaker vessel, and you keep saying as a man that you can't do nothing, you emasculating yourself. So what she insinuating? Well, Venus not realizing that she is insinuating, but not even realizing that she is insinuating. Typically, when it comes to the weaker vessel, how do you supposed to? And the weaker vessel is challenging the stronger vessel. In that sense, typically the stronger vessel just out dominate the weaker vessel. That's the same stuff, but that's the same stuff she complained about that men are doing, trying to dominate because she's weak. Trying to dominate about any means necessary. So on one breath, when her back is against the wall, you want to say, oh, you want to gaslight the man and say, oh, we the weaker vessel. No, you don't accept that when the man outstrong you, because now you're gonna be going outside looking for other resources to over dominate what that man has said, because you just want to feel like you can't accept. Women can't accept that the man is more dominating. And since we have a system to incentivize the weaker vessel, at that point, that woman is not weak at that point because she has a stronger vessel to strengthen her argument. She has a stronger vessel to protect her decisions when it comes down to raising kids. So that's nothing but gaslight what she was doing.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me. Oh, yeah, I gotta read these comments, these things. Go ahead, Angry Man. Then I gotta read these super chats.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say real quick. JP is right. It on the one hand, you're saying men are weak for various reasons, but if that man displays his strength in a real way, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm calling the police, or oh, I'm gonna go press charges or whatever, right? So then what you do is you're sitting there usurping the man's power by even going to police or other authority figures or whatever. And so to call the man weak when you're using an entire system against him is crazy. That's nasty work. That's nasty work. That's like him having a whole bunch of sisters. And he say you weak, and and then when you try to flex or try to talk shit, he have all his sisters beat you up.
Right.
All right. Yo, shout out to Daryl, sponsor the show. Thank you very much. Shout out to my man JD1975 facilitating it. Venus waving the back, so I know it's you. And please, one at a time when we're talking. Venus waving the back. All right, one at a time. We don't have to overtalk each other, call each other out each other's names. Give me 1 second. Shout out to Coach Ferg, $5. Izzy, I'm just paying my F-bomb dues for both sons and daughters placed on medication by mother. F the kids is what they do not say. Shout out to you, Coach Ferg. Shout out to Marvel 318. Appreciate you, man, for the multiple F-bombs. Thank you, Marvel. I appreciate you showing love. Shout out to Gina 789, $5. She don't get it. When you teach a woman, you teach the world. The mother is the first teacher. That's why you have to be careful who you have children with. That's a bar, Gina. That's a fact.
Well,
Yo,
can I address that?
Hold on, real quick. Shout out to home of the official YouTube purge, $5. Thank you, family. It's not about quote unquote who has more influence, mother or father. It's about trying to unring a bell once the damage is already done. That's a fact. Shout out to DK to ATLN. Shout out to So Real TV. Shout out to my guy KJ Eternal. What's up, Jay Watts? What's going on? What's up, Spit of the Truth? How you doing? Hey, Lay said 170% of all men abandon their children once they are in a new relationship. Look it up, guys. It's a statistical fact. I don't know how they would be able to compute that, but if you say so. Sunflower Shanice said most black males, I think she was trying to say, that's crazy, you played nails, done and pay, don't even pay, I think she was trying to say, child support, and when they do, it's $40 to $200. That's not my experience of what I know, but okay. So Real TV said he's not lying. All right, go ahead, Venus. What did you want to say?
To the girl who wrote the super chat where it said, can you bring it back? She said,
Gina,
I don't get it when you teach a woman. So who's teaching a woman? Would that be men, genius? Who? I love
women.
this. When you teach a woman, so who teaches
mothers?
why, again, you're talking over me. Why? Why is he talking over me?
Hold on, real quick.
She asked a question.
One second.
I'm not finished talking.
Hold on, real quick. AM, she was trying to talk to Gina, but give me 1 second, AM. And Venus, you could address me. I got it. You don't have to address Angry Man, so we don't have to get this heightened up. All right, go ahead. You got it, Venus. Go ahead, say what you think.
When you teach a woman,
hold on, Jay Prince, do not interrupt. Come on, man. But one at a time. Y'all can say what y'all gotta say. Let her say what she gotta say. Let's don't interrupt each other. Go ahead, Venus.
When you teach a woman, who teaches the woman? I thought it was the man teaches the woman and the woman teach the child. Now today we're gonna remix it so women do all the teaching and men just do what?
No, can I respond to that real quick?
No,
you seem like you don't know.
Angry Man was gonna respond first, and then you could go after Angry Man.
All right.
AM, you got
it. Last time I checked, mothers teach their children before they go to school, and when they go to school, most of the teaching force is predominantly women. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? Most of the teaching force is women, right?
Fact.
Sure.
So and also to
But
add to that,
Wait, I don't think he's finished. Wait, hold on real quick. AM, don't cut him off. I don't think he's finished yet. AM, were you
No,
finished?
I'm fit. No, that's all I had to say.
Okay, go ahead, JP. It's my fault. Go ahead.
So she's forgetting the big piece. The system teaches the woman. The system give a woman curriculum. The system not give the woman the curriculum, but the system give the woman instructions on what to do with her kids and stuff like that. And then yes, he's sending that kid to the school for the kids, for the teachers to do the rest. So yes, the man is not in play. The system becomes the kids. I would say like guardian. And then the system passed down the information to the mother, and the mother passed it down to the kids, and then the kids go to school to reassure what they've been taught from,
But hold on, that's
Yo,
not
this
the way.
is
Hold on, real quick, Venus.
crazy.
I got you, Venus, because that's not the way it's supposed to be. The way it's
That's not the way it's supposed to be, but that's the way it is.
Jay Prince, the way it's supposed to be is God instructs the man, man instructs the woman, and women instructs the children. That's the
Thank
structure.
you.
Those are ancient days. We don't live in those days.
Hold on, real quick. That's the structure we always talk about. Yes.
He's not talking about the way it's supposed to be. He's talking about the way it actually is today. The way it actually is today.
No.
These women, we already addressed this. Most of these women are godless. Okay? Most of these women are married to the state. Okay? Most of these women are married to the state. That's why when they're in a relationship with a dude and they get into an argument, what do? They hop on the phone and call their daddy, which is the state.
One second, Noble. Venus is next.
Which is the state. When they feel like the man ain't paying enough money for the kids, they call their daddy, which is the state. Okay, so what JP is actually cooking today. What he said is 100% facts. And you right, it's supposed to be the other way, but that's not the way it is, and that's where the problem is at.
A shout out to LA Project. She said, mute up. I guess she's talking about everybody talking over each other. Shout out to HBO1. Say, you don't know most women. Her Way First is in the building. Black men are married to welfare. No, they're not. That sounds stupid. Go ahead, Venus. You got it. And then Noble is after you, Venus. Go ahead.
So a quick Google search could show you that white women are the highest recipients of welfare. I just wanted to address how like people just be saying stuff with no. That was to that comment, but anyway. They know very well the structure you just laid out is exactly what I was talking about. But today, because they want to be right, they're gonna act like some shit that something that Jay Prince just made up is what I was talking about, some system. So in these scenarios that him and Angry Man are describing, what exactly are they doing in these relationships with these women? They're just standing there? Because I'm trying to understand, like, what are the men doing then? Because according to them, they're not teaching her anything. They have no influence over her whatsoever. So what are the men doing?
I get it. So Angry Man, I'm gonna let you answer that, and then Jay Prince, if you have a different answer than Angry Man, I'll let you.
Here we go with the pro-black hotepery bullshit. Of course, white women are the biggest recipients of welfare. It's more of them.
Exactly. So it's a dumb argument to say that black women.
No, it's not a dumb argument. Do you know? No, it's not a dumb argument. Do you know what per capita means? Do you know what a ratio is?
It's a dumb argument.
Do you know what a ratio is?
What's the ratio? What percentage of black women are on public assistance?
What percentage of black women are on? What percentage? No, I'm asking you, Miss Googler. I'm asking you, Miss Googler. I'm asking you, Miss Googler.
You tell me.
Yo, let me ask you a question, bro. Do I quote stats all the time on my channel? Am I a stat guy?
No, not like that, no.
Neither am I. I was responding to a comment. Why are you jumping out of your body?
So then why you saying, so then why you, stop trying to apply your anger that you have for other red pill males to me. I don't sit around quoting stats all the time. You quoted the stat. But that stat is a ridiculous stat because everybody knows the black population is a smaller population. So of course there's going to be more white women on welfare. There's more white women than there are black women. What is the percentage? What is the percentage? This
wasn't even your point. Why are you? I don't understand what you're doing right now.
This is the point. The point is, what is the percentage of black women on welfare compared to the percentage of white women on welfare. If you're trying to make the argument that there are more, that black women are utilizing welfare less than white women.
The point is, can you get back to what you and I were talking about? I don't understand why you're involving yourself in a comment
let's get
that
back
has
to that.
nothing to do with you.
Let's get back to that. Yeah, let's get
You
back
just
to
want to
that.
argue, just to argue. Like,
Yeah,
talk about what you're
let's
talking
get back
about.
to that. Let's get back to that because you brought up a point. You brought up a point that's wrong. Let's
No,
get
it's
back
not
to the
wrong.
other conversation.
No, it's not wrong.
It is wrong. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know
You're
what
the
you're
same one
talking
blaming
about. You
emasculating
sound like
black men on
an
all
idiot.
women.
You sound like an idiot.
So we know that this is a tactic that you do often, Angry Man. You yell, you
sound
scream,
like
you
an
deflect,
idiot.
and
You sound like an
this is what you
idiot.
do every
You
day.
sound like an
No.
idiot. How am I deflecting if I addressed what you said? How am I deflecting if I address what you said, Venus? Exactly.
Address what I came to talk to you about. Why are you talking to me about a comment
You
that got
didn't
nothing to do
come to
with you?
talk to me about nothing.
So then why are you talking? You were the first one opening your mouth.
Come to talk to
You were
me
the first
about
one opening your mouth.
nothing. You didn't come to talk to me about
So why
nothing.
did you jump to open your mouth when I came up here?
I opened my mouth because it's my homeboy show.
Okay.
That's why.
So you wanted to talk
That's
to me.
why.
Oh, so you wanted to
That's
talk
why.
to me. So
That's why you showed up.
You wanted to talk to me.
You showed up. You showed up.
Yeah, I did.
You showed up. You showed up.
So
I'm here.
can I
So what's
want
your
to
point?
respond to that question before we get too far away from it. I think the problem is this, right? Since the system disrespects black men, the women disrespects black men. This is the reason why it's so easy for women to disrespect black men as far as like making the decisions and the stuff in the home, right? How the way the system view the men, this is the reason why men having the same issues from our women, because let's just say if it was reversed, if the system respected fathers a little bit more, honestly, and respected the fathers, women it won't be so easy. It won't be so incentivized for women to go against the grain of what men try to set in his own home. But since the system do not respect the men, the women is not, because the women leverage that system into her benefit, and it was designed for the woman's benefit to use them as a weapon to men when men get out of pocket. So essentially, the system propped up the woman to be the most masculine. Hold on. The system respects the woman to be. The system respects the woman to make the final decision. The system respects the woman to raise the kids, boys and girls. The system respects the woman to be the leader of the home. They do not respect the fathers to be the leader of the home. If that was the case, it will be more fathers that are the leaders. It won't be no problems. They will never have these issues. I don't see how people keep glossing over that like it's not blatantly. It's very blatantly how the system and the women is doing it. The only reason why we have a problem with the women because the system allow it.
The system gave you custody of all your kids, and you're a black man. That same system gave you custody.
Just like the point, because
hold on, Jeff. Let her finish her full point, and then you can go back at it.
This is Israel. This is what I'm talking about. Like this blame for whatever reason. This is a black man who leveraged the system to get custody of all of his black children.
False.
He has them. So I can't understand why he's talking
like that. Second, Jay Prince, let her finish her point, and then you could address the point, the finished point, real quick. And I'm gonna hold her to the same thing.
She said that was her point.
Wait, hold on. I'm not done. And also, this is a person who the system gives assistance to for his black children as a black man. So when we're talking about this corrupt system, how can you explain that?
Okay, I can explain it I can articulate it very well. So just like the point that Angry Man brought up earlier, she had to be dusted. My baby mamas didn't want on drugs, but they was very one of them just didn't give a care about the kids, and the other one had did something that went against the legalities of things, and what made her the system to come in now. But if let's just say if I would have had a good baby mother and stuff, that fight that when I was actually fighting them in court, they was kicking, spanking me. But since the woman luckily gave up and say, well, I don't want them kids. Basically, we're gonna say both of them didn't want their kids because I don't want to get in detail why the other one, but they gave up that right. So now, of course, now I'm like the second option. But I want to ask you a question, Phineas. Are you a mother? Are you raising kids yourself?
We all know I'm not a mother. Like, why do we keep asking me the same question? We know I'm not. What's your
Have
point?
you ever risen kids? Because you don't have to be a mother to raise kids. Have
No,
you ever
I'm not
raised
raising
nieces,
kids.
nephews? So
No.
how would you know? How would you know that us men is not lying when it comes to like parenting, being inside of these courts? You actually talking to parents who actually have experience and stuff, and by you being a person that never had no experience of raising nobody's kids, or better yet, not your own. You never even went through it yourself, but you have the
Mhm.
most to say.
Mhm. So, as somebody who was raised, right? I was somebody's child. I am somebody's child. I have family members. I have friends. Look at the world. I never. My commentary was not about raising kids per se. It was about the fact that Angry Man said black men are emasculated because the mothers emasculate them. That's my contention right now. So I don't know
How you know
exactly
he's not
what you're
lying?
talking about.
How you know he's not lying when you never been through the
Let me
system?
jump in here, Nick.
You
Yeah, you
never
got
you never been in, you never been in a situation where you and your kid's father is in court and to actually see it for yourself. You going on what your parents do. You might have different parents, but in the courts, how you know these people who actually been through the courts, who actually have children, how you know that they're not lying? You never went through it. You never been in child support family courts. None of that. You never been in it.
Yeah, I
One
never
of the
called them
things
liars
one of
because that was never my conversation. So I'm
one
not
of the
sure where you
things
got that from.
one of the things about the child support system and the family court system and even being a parent, because a lot of people will say, well, I'm not a parent, but like Venus just said, but I was somebody's kid. Okay, fair enough. But anybody up here that's a parent knows, no. The perspective you have from being a child to your parents is not the same perspective as being a parent to children. It's nowhere near the same. You can't even comprehend it until you're in the situation. The same thing with the family court, the same thing with child support court. A lot of people have misconceptions about that shit, and you don't know what it is until you actually experience it yourself. And then you'll be like, wow, this is what they really doing? Like this how they doing?
Amen.
It's bugged out.
So let me say this. I acknowledge that, right? I know that if you didn't go through something, you're not gonna have the whole perspective. I do understand that. Again, I came up here with one issue, so I don't know how I'm getting looped into all these other conversations. I don't know.
Well, that one issue speaks up to an
Wait, hold
umbrella.
on, Jay Prince. Hold on, Jay Prince, real quick. I gotta let Daryl get in here. He's been patient. He sponsors the show. Let me let Daryl get in here. Go ahead, Daryl. You got it. Please don't interrupt, y'all. Let's go.
So I disagree with Jay Prince because of this, right? And he's saying that the system is how women take advantage of blah blah blah. This is who I voted for. This woman right here. This
Jesus
woman,
Christ.
this woman lost because she plateaued her message towards women immediately, right? And the men around the country came together and said, we will not get this woman right here in office, right? And this is what I want to talk about earlier is when men are intentional about what they want to do, right? They actually get up and do something about it. Now, and thanks to those men, Donald Trump was able to write executive orders. Now it's only two genders, right? He's able to do stuff that Sleepy Joe didn't do because men got up and did something about it, bro. Right? So what all I'm saying is imagine if those men say, you know what, I'm not playing a part in the system, I'm just gonna focus on my household. Then she would be in office and she would be writing laws that is going to affect your household whether you like it or not. That is the main reason why I believe when men participate in the political arenas that affect their actual country and lives, men always are going to come out on top and they're going to have their agendas met. Now you got somebody in 47 who is getting the agendas done that men wanted, not just contraceptive rights for women, right? Or that's if you support Trump, or the things that Americans wanted, immigration, et cetera, because men participated. It's just that simple.
But the problem, but wait a minute, Daryl. There's nuance. There's nuance, okay? Because even though Trump has a more masculine agenda, we have to acknowledge that there are specific issues that black men go through that's gonna get glossed over. That's gonna fall by the wayside, bro. Like that's one thing.
I agree.
That's one thing that I have no problem acknowledging. Like there's certain things that's specific to black men that's just gonna be glossed over.
Also to the you was finished, Angry Man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Also to that point, since we had that system, the system came out, I think, in the 70s. Well, it came out in the 30s, but it was, since the 70s where our women started leveraging that system against us. It has not been no president to try to come in to wanted to demolish that system, right? So this been decades on top of decades. No president ever came in to try to demolish, knowing the negative results that system had brought. Right, you got boys that these women that turned into men, that these women saying that are very emotional, very feminine, don't know how, they very violent, they dangerous. We are the men that was raised from the effects of that system, where they leveraged the mother over the father. So no president ever came in. So when you talk about voting for the presidents and stuff like that, it's almost like voting for this president that hate us before we born, and voting for the other president that hate us after we born. So it's a lose-lose situation. So it never been no candidate ever came up. I'm quite sure if a president talking about coming in, let's say Kamala Harris or Trump would have said that we're going to demolish that system, you would have every single black man voting for that policy alone. They was gloss over every other policy. If they talking about tearing down that system where the mother get to use this system to leverage over fathers, every man, majority black men, will vote for that. That's a fact.
Israel, I got a question for the men.
Wait, okay, give me 1 second. You got to give me 1 second. All right, let me just read these super chats. I appreciate everybody that's sending me money. Thank you very much. Thank you to Planet Fitness, brother. I appreciate you. To end this emasculation argument on how men let women emasculate men, just don't allow bitter women to do it. Give her live example now. Yo, wow. Planet Fitness $5. Thank you, family. Said when y'all start telling them to take it to the women's sector, they won't have an antagonistic voice in your conversation. Send G, don't let men do it. I hear y'all, man. It's y'all gotta bear with your brother, because it's challenging for me. It's a me thing, but I understand what y'all saying.
But Israel, that's a lie. Jay Prince has been on Cynthia G several times himself. That's a lie.
Okay, but give me 1 second. Daryl Long
has been on it, but I didn't get a chance to really express myself.
I got you. Both of y'all, hold on real quick. I appreciate it. Daryl Long is the perfect example of how women create emasculated, fragile men. The same women that told men leave him alone was the same ones he threatened. Damn.
Can I address that real quick before the panel go?
You sponsor
me going off on women. No, you good. I'm not gonna go off, right? You know how many times I checked you niggas on here and you niggas haven't did nothing? Including Planet Fitness. I'm like, we know who you are, Portugal. You gotta relax. It's not one single you niggas that I won't link up out here. Not one. Right? So instead of you talking about me going off on women, talk about how I challenge 4 or 5 you niggas to come to Hemp safe environment, so you niggas can actually not get beat the fuck up. Right?
Please with the F-bombs, brother. Jesus Christ. Please with the F-bombs. You spend enough money. No more F-bombs, please. Thank you. Hey, when he acted a fool, you hear why y'all didn't BS. It was all good. When you was watching him do BS to others, you like it when it benefits. Well, who are you talking about? You talking to Venus? I think Planet Fitness talking to Venus. You talking to Venus Planet Fitness?
Probably,
Thank you very much, Planet
but
Fitness. I
Planet
appreciate it.
Fitness called me bitter, but is this not the behavior of a bitter person who's
That is
constantly
true.
reliving and bringing up things? So I think you're projecting Planet Fitness. I'm speaking on what's happening in the present. I'm not bitter about anything. I have a disagreement and it's a conversation. Like that's that. But my question was, can men emasculate children? Yes or no?
Yes,
Ha-
absolutely.
Have men emasculated children? Yes or no?
Yes, absolutely.
So then how are we running around saying the men are emasculated because their mothers did it? Like how can the two exist?
80%.
Because first of all, because number one, and this is the part that you keep leaving out. You keep ignoring this part. The reason why I'm putting it on the mother is because she's the first teacher. She's the first teacher. Usually when a son gets emasculated by his father is when he gets to a certain age and he starts smelling himself and he try to buck on his father and his father go too far in checking him. That's when the son gets emasculated by the father. But the son gets emasculated by the mother early if she's on that type of time. He gets emasculated when he's still in grade school. And the reason why the father might not catch it is because it depends on what type of father you got. Most fathers that's in the home in that type of relationship, they work all of the time. They get up in the morning. Look, when I lived with my father got up in the morning, it was dark. When he came home, it was dark. If my stepmother wanted to say something crazy to me or do something goofy towards me, she was able to do it. He didn't see it. And when you a boy, you don't want to run tattling about certain shit because as a boy, you're like, I'm not going to run and tell my dad like it really bothered me that she did X, Y, Z. Like people don't, real shit. People don't want to understand the social dynamics of when black boys are in households with black women. I can't name how many times I had one aunt that was hateful as shit and used to do all types of little goofy shit. And did I run and tell it every time she did it? No. Because depending on which age you are, you probably scared to tell it. So how is your father gonna know that certain things is going on if you scared to tell it? That's just like if a little girl is got an uncle that's a creepy uncle. Of course she gonna be scared to tell somebody that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So when we talking about the emasculation of boys, I'm saying this because number one, everybody knows that most brothers, and I deal with them all the time coming to my channel. I'll ask them a question about their interaction with their mother. And it always be the same answer. And it be countless brothers that say the same thing. Y'all gonna sit here and act like y'all don't know how black mothers get down. You gonna tell me you ain't never been in the house and went in the refrigerator to get something and the black mama was like, close my damn refrigerator. We gonna act like that don't go on.
So here's my thing.
Wait before you go, Venus. Before we
Jay
go,
Prince,
I want to add.
Jay Prince, let her go, and then you got next. She was trying to say something and retort to Anger Man. Then you got next, Jay Prince. Go ahead.
Yeah, so my thing is to be clear, I'm not saying it does not happen, right? I just want to make sure I'm making that clear. I understand that women can do that. The argument being that the reason for it overall is because of women is where I have an issue. Anybody can do that. A father can do it, a mother can, they both do it, right? Um the other thing was at a certain point you're a grown adult and you can't blame what your mom did when you were a child and you're 40 still behaving a certain way, right? So there's that. The reason I made the argument about anybody being weak, and this is how I feel about men or women, if you cannot take responsibility for your part in a thing and you're constantly blaming everybody outside of yourself, that is weak.
Okay,
Like
but that applies
fine.
to women too.
Yes.
I just
And the
said men
argument
and women.
Wait a minute. And the argument wasn't about whether or not the men overcame it. Because y'all were making the assumption that all black men were weak. And then you're also making the assumption that when we're talking in general, of course, nothing is 100%. Of course, when I'm talking about the emasculation of black men by their black mothers, I'm saying that's where it happens most. It's from their mama. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying all. I'm saying that's where it happens the most. If I see a brother that walks around and operates like weak as hell, it's usually because of his mama. It ain't because of his dad.
Yeah, go ahead, Jay Chris. Go ahead, Jay.
So to add to that point, black boys are emasculated from the time they are born. And the reason why I say that, reason why I make that claim is because when the father is out the picture, and a lot of people want to say, oh, just blame that we was told lies and all these black men just ran and left. But I didn't realize until I became a father, no, the system and the mother fights against the men. They make it extremely hard for the men to be there. And if you're not a man, like a lot of women be speaking on how men supposed to have fought. If you wasn't a man and had to fight for your kids, you can't tell a man how to respond to somebody robbing him from his kids, raising his kids. So as a black boy that was raised up on an effeminate foundation, and you talking about 39, 40 still blaming, I'm picking up the same traits as the women did. Right? So you got to ask yourself, how would us black men be if we was raised with our fathers? Right? Will we take accountability? Will we make better decisions? But you can't give us, you can't ask us, you can't see outside of that because we wasn't raised with our fathers. We was raised with zero accountability. We knew the world was going to take care of us. Us men, even though we are men, but it's almost like buying a 2006 Chevy and putting a Buick motor in there. Yeah, it's the Buick motor and the transmission there. Yeah, we Chevys, but we operating, we're going to drive like a Buick. So yes, us black boys has been deprogrammed. We have been raised from the feminine foundation. Yes, that's why when I got older, I used to think that I could get away with the same stuff that my mama, my sisters, my female cousins, and aunties and them did. And the world treated me like, no, you can't.
Right.
So you keep ignoring when you build something from the foundation. And the foundation is when the child is young. Right. So it's like planting a tree. When we are young, we are the beginning stages of a tree. So if you miss planting those trees and the tree grow in a weird way, you can't wait till you get to the last limb and say, oh, you supposed to make these masculine. His whole 20 years, first 20 years has been feminine upbringing, and then you expect the last 20 years to be masculine. Where you gonna get that from? No matter how many of us that was raised by single mothers tries to be masculine, because guess what? We thought is masculine. We thought by having a lot of women beating up on each other, not beating up on the people that we supposed to be beating up, but beating up on each other, black men. Since the black woman hated black men, we hated black men. And didn't realize that we were going to become a black man. Hold on, I'm finna land with this. This is the reason why majority of black black boys that was raised with single mothers, who do we attack the most? Other black men. Nobody else but them. That's very feminine. We got it from our mamas.
Hold on, let me hold on real quick. Let me shout out to Planet Fitness $5. The influences like this. If the kid does great, it's all because of the mother alone. If the kid does bad, it's under her influence. The father is to blame. Yo, shout out to that. Yo, shout out to Kim West. She said, take your kids. It's not hard. Well, Kim, there's a phrase for that. It's called kidnapping, right? When you take your kid, when you as a father just take your kid, they have Amber Alerts for that, right? They have kidnapping and Amber Alerts. You can't just take your kid. That ain't a thing, right?
Did she
And
drop her kids off with her baby daddies?
hold on real quick. And Coach Ferg said, in 20 years of working with youth in sports, foster care, mentoring, I've seen one incident where the father emasculated their son. He was heartbroken by the mother. Shout out to that. Now, okay, all right. Go ahead. Gently, you got it.
Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing too, right? That nobody wants to acknowledge. I didn't grow up with my mother. I grew up with my grandmother, who did not emasculate me, right? But I watched my aunts and other women in my family emasculate their sons. And sometimes you're going to have a situation where the mama will emasculate the son in front of the daddy. But guess what? If the father was raised not to check women, what he going to do? He going to sit back and allow it to happen.
Go ahead, Gently, you got it.
All right, thank you guys. I heard everyone's points, and yeah, I don't agree with everyone. I'm definitely in line with Venus. I do not believe that when I said that men are weak, it wasn't. If you want to say that Black women emasculate Black boys, and as you guys become adult males, that you guys get emasculated, all right. But there are other areas where you are emasculated in, and I don't understand why the first area you want to tackle your emasculation is coming after women. How about we go and make sure you get your emasculation back from finances, the law, education, and also with the courts. When most men go to court, they get some type of custody. Daryl took his child's mother to court, got the custody. My kid's father took me to court, and we couldn't work it out. We went to court, and he got joint custody of the kids. So I don't want to hear this excuse for like every time something goes wrong in a Black man's life, it is a Black woman's fault. Like, if you feel emasculated, there are so many ways to be emasculated. If you feel emasculated, there's so many ways that you are emasculated. I'm not denying that. I'm not pushing back on that. I'll even concede to you say that women emasculate the boys. Great. But there are also other areas that you guys are emasculating that has nothing to do with Black women at all.
Okay. First of all, okay, that is a crock of shit. Okay, that is a crock of shit, because you cannot address how men are emasculated as adults if you ignore how they were emasculated as a child. That's your foundation. You cannot address, you can't put the cart before the horse. You have to address the foundation, okay? Because like I said earlier, and nobody listened to this. If a boy is growing up in a household where his mother is giving him love, affection, encouragement, and she's not emasculating him, and he sees his father as an example to be, okay, it doesn't matter what the world throws at him once he gets up. Once he goes out in the world, it doesn't matter what the world throws at him or the world tries to emasculate him, because he has a foundation that's solid. He wasn't emasculated off the rip. The reason why it's problematic when your mother emasculates you is because you believe it's normal and you accept it. This is the reason why you see Black men, when they go out in the world, a lot of them will accept being emasculated because their mama did it to them. If mama did it to them, then I guess it's normal.
Honestly, that's fine. I'll give you that. But at what point do you start making weak ass, bullshit ass excuses for your emasculation to actually get up and go get that shit and get it back? I don't know.
Every man, hold on, let me respond. Hold on, let me respond. I know, but let me respond. Hold on. Let me respond.
I'm not no therapist. Black
Why with the F-bombs,
go
y'all?
get a therapist.
Hold on with the F-bombs, y'all. Okay, go ahead, AM. Go ahead.
Okay.
Can I get in after them?
Okay.
But
so
after J.
number one, every man is different. Every man is different. Some men are going to take it upon themselves if they were emasculated. Some men are going to take it upon themselves to change their circumstances. Okay, some men are not. If they don't have the tools available to them, or they don't have nobody to pull them to the side and say, hey man, you need to work on that or whatever, right? But see, the problem with this whole argument is the same argument that keeps going on when it comes to black men. Y'all refuse to humanize us. Y'all refuse to humanize us. Like what you just did just now, when you just went off right now, right? It ain't gonna bother me because I didn't have that experience as a child. I didn't have a foundation of a mama going in like you just did. But any brother that's watching this stream right now that has that foundation of a mama that used to curse them out, used to talk about them like a dog, used to go in on them, right? They triggered right now by what you just did. They triggered right now by what you just did. So what happens is when these brothers leave their mama's household and become adults, right? You said they need to fix their shit. How they gonna fix their shit when you women are basically their trauma trigger? How they gonna fix their shit when they get into a relationship with a woman that does the same exact shit they mama did when they was growing up? The only way you can heal from trauma is the first thing is you got to get away from the damn trauma.
And is my goal.
It is, but hold on real quick. I got to see you in the back, family. I can't see you in the back. It's just all white. I don't know. Okay, let me see. Wave in the back. Wave. Okay. Go ahead, Jay Prince. You got it.
So, and here's the thing: like when you look at these emasculations of black men, all you have to do is pay attention where black men aggression has been displaced, right? It has been displaced, meaning that instead of being more aggressive to the system, our mothers taught us to submit to the system, right? Our mamas taught us to submit to the system the same way she did, right? So the only aggression that we would be more aggressive to is other black men, because not only the system had aggression towards black men, but the woman also has aggression to the black men. This is why you see the majority of black men whacking each other. And if we do according to what Gypsy said, do something about it, well, yes, that means we will have to not only attack the system, but we also will have to attack the mothers that are trying to come in and stepping away from their father, trying to father his son. So yes, that means that it might get a little ugly. So if the man going to stand up to the system, which I do agree with, he also got to stand up to that mother too, because she plays a big part. She helps the system. She's like the system. She's like the system partner in crime. So yes, that means, are you really ready for that? So that means you will have to you're gonna be finding a lot of black men addressing, and when you think about these mothers, somebody, these is my kids, I'm gonna get my kids. No, the men gonna be like, oh no, the hell you not. And if we do get aggressive, now you're gonna play victim. So I hate when women want us to talk that gangster talk, but when stuff get gangster, now you're gonna depend on all of these men to treat you like you feminine.
All right, let me say. Hold on. One mic. Wait. One mic. Let me just say this real quick.
Hey, this woman not supposed to come around me, man. Her Creole told her she ain't supposed to be around me. She keep coming around.
Oh, so she can't be on the panel?
She cannot be on the panel around me.
Okay. Hey, all right. Wait. Hold on, real quick. AM. Hold on, real quick. I apologize. Roro is up here. This is Jay Prince, baby mama, and he's saying that she can't be around him. So give me a second, AM, please, if you don't mind, real quick. Give me a second. So Jay Prince, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So she okay. So let me, Roro. If he's saying that you court ordered that you can't be around him, whatever, I gotta respect that. I don't want to be.
That's not true.
It is
That's
true.
Not true.
Right,
okay, let's call your PO right now. Then.
Yeah, hold on, real quick. I don't want to. Hold on, bro. Give me a second. Hold on, real quick, bro. All right, Jesus Christ. I don't know how to.
Well, I don't know why that bitch keeps stalking me. That's
wait. Jay Prince, please, with the F-bomb. I need some bread for the F-bomb, bro.
Yo,
Oh,
let me
yeah.
just let me just say this real quick to Sunshine.
All right, get your
Sunshine,
bitch ass home.
you hear me, Sunshine?
Talking about to
Yo,
gently. Go ahead.
Who's Sunshine?
That's
you're
gently.
Oh,
gently. My bad, gently. Yo, gently. I get what you're saying. Don't think I don't understand what you're saying, because there
AJ
are
Prince,
a
I
lot
need
of
that bread.
dudes. There are a lot of dudes that will allow their childhood trauma and all of their goofy shit to be the excuse for why they don't man up or why they don't do whatever, right? But the only problem is with black men get beat up so much by the whole world. And whenever black men continue to get beat up, especially by women that look like they mama that also beat them up, typically they get worse, not better. That's the point I'm making.
All right, hold on real quick. Hey, so Jay, hold on real quick. I'm gonna let you respond, Venus. I got you. Jay Prince, I need you to send that bread ASAP, right? You said the F-bomb. You gotta pay the price. Nobody paid for you today. They paid for you the other day. Since you're not on the panel, I will let her speak as long. Listen, so Roro, you can't say any F-bombs, no F-bombs, otherwise it's $5 per F-bomb. And I really don't want to hear nothing about no cases that y'all got or anything like that. If you want to talk about the subject, that's fine. I'm not a drama channel. I don't care what you and Jay Prince got going on, as long as y'all kids are good. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah,
So
I don't want to be. I don't want to be no witness. I don't want to be no witness to nothing.
So as long as you can hold on to those rules, sister, I don't mind if you up here. When you know what I'm saying, I just need you to appear to that. Okay. Go ahead, Venus, and then I'll let Roro speak a piece. Jay Prince, the faster you pay that money, the faster you can come up, and I'll put her down. Go ahead, Venus.
okay. A lot was said. So first of all, if we want to really get into the emasculation of black men, that date back to slavery and everything that happened after. This is a fact. Everybody knows that, right? And so what tends to happen is people want to punch down on like the weakest link, right? Society as a whole, the way things are set up, there's a lot of factors that go into the emasculation of the black man, but for some reason they have a hyper focus on the weakest thing next to him, right? The other thing was Jay Prince, for example, because he said a lot of things that are true. I understand, like if you're raised by women, you're gonna pick up feminine qualities. I understand all that. It's a fact. But if he can sit there and articulate that as well as he did at this point in the game, it can't be used as an excuse anymore. He understands it well enough to know this is my foundation. This was a problem. This affected me as a man, but he's not doing a damn thing about it. And that's the problem we're having. A lot of people can tell you, oh, they could blame everything that happened to them, but when we get into, okay, what are you doing about it? What have you done to change that? There's no answer. They're just going to stay stuck in blaming people. Okay. So two things can be true. Those things did happen to him. But however, at this age, the way he just articulated that, he cannot no longer say, well, this is the reason I'm like this. You know better at this point, and you're choosing to stay there. And that's the situation with a lot of people. Okay. And the last thing, because Angry Man just said, when the men go through these things with their mom, with people who look like them, and then they go into relationships and get it, they come out worse. But he didn't speak to the other side where these boys, I agree, go through these things and they leave the houses very angry at women. Okay. And then when they get into relationships, how does that show up with those women that they're in relationships with who look like the women who mistreated them?
It shows up with anger. Like I'm not gonna make no excuses for that shit if that's what you think. It shows up with anger. But here's the thing.
Jalen, wave in the back.
Here's the thing. There are women who have anger towards their mother too. Because growing up, like they mama made them watch the siblings, made them do most of her work and all of that stuff, right? Now, just because that woman is angry and she goes into a relationship and she wants to take that anger out on that man, just because she's angry doesn't mean that she's what's the word for it? It doesn't mean that she's
Healthy, like healed.
no, not healed. What's the other word for it? It doesn't mean it's vindictive or she's
Like
lashing out
intentional.
because
Yeah,
yeah,
like it's not
intentional.
intentional.
It's not intentional. You see what I'm saying? So the reason why I have to point this out is because, and y'all can say what you want about victimhood or whatever, but black men get vilified a lot. Okay. And so whenever dudes come to my channel and they talking about issues that they have like that or something like that, I'll be the first one to tell them, okay, well, guess what? You went through that when you was younger. Now you got to go through your journey of manhood so that you can be a better man. I tell niggas that all the time. But on their journey to manhood, they got to be around people that's willing to understand what they're going through and have some sort of empathy for them. Because if they're going to constantly be attacked while they're trying to be better men, it's not going to work. And it's the same way in the opposite direction with women. If a woman's trying to be a better woman and she's got a nigga around her that's just railing on her, she ain't going to get better.
I was going to actually ask you about that because you said something. This is why I'm trying to be very careful with my words because you're right. You said certain things we say can trigger people because there are men in the audience who really did go through that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering, are we considering that when we're talking about women?
Yes. Absolutely.
Because I hear some of the worst things about women, about mothers, every day, all day. And no, I've never heard nobody say what you just said. I've never heard any man say, you know what, there's people in the audience who this is probably triggering. Because it's a fact. I've just never heard anybody consider that before.
Yeah, women went through it too. So can I say something real quick, Angry Man?
Go ahead, bro.
I want to ask Daryl a question. Daryl, I seen you in the chat say drop JP because you want to have some messy stuff with my baby mama on here.
I was saying drop JP so y'all won't be together on camera. I hit you with a case or something. So if she want to speak, so they won't say Izzy because people going at Izzy. So if she's not allowed to speak, they gonna say Izzy is defending a no good sucker, so the women don't have a chance to
Right,
speak.
because those type of, when she come up here, like that's my baby mama in real life, so that can have real life.
I told Izzy that, J Prince. I said be careful with that because that's J Prince baby
Right,
mama.
that stuff could affect real life in real time for y'all entertainment though.
And no doubt. So that's why I mean I didn't know who it was at first. When they told me and you told me what you told me, you had said some F-bombs. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna let y'all be up here at the same time. I told her that if she wants to speak, she can, but she cannot speak about anything that y'all have going on personally, because I don't care about that. I only care that y'all kids are okay. I don't need to be in y'all personal business. So you don't have to worry about that. Like, I'm not into that type of shit at all. That's not my thing. So you ain't got to worry about that. But I can't. But to Daryl's point, in good faith, I can't just be like, nah, she can't come up here. You know what I'm saying? Because then that made me.
She's been stalking me around YouTube, and it's a reason why I got my kids, right? And there's a reason why she has none of her kids.
Not Jay Prince. I got you. I don't want.
You could
that.
not let her.
Hold on, real quick, Daryl. I don't want to have that conversation for you or for her. Like, I don't have nothing to do with that. Go ahead, Angry Man. What's up, fam? What's up, AM? Angry Man, you frozen? Are you frozen, bro? I don't know. I guess Angry Man frozen.
Frozen for sure.
Why y'all hate to hear about yourselves? Y'all are absolutely horrible people that want us to do shit for y'all. Forget it. Shout out to D-Rock.
So real quick is I want to ask Daryl something. So Daryl, it seemed like you want to be messy. You say you be in Waukesha and stuff, right? We could pull up before the stream in and get the gloves on, get it on. That's
If
not
that's
no.
what you
That's
want to
not no
do, Jay
hate.
Prince, then I accept. But as I already told you,
Okay,
nigga,
let's do it.
I was telling him to not bring her up in the motherfucking chat
Yeah,
already.
he was. He
So
was.
stay with your
No. You
motherfucking
had made it.
feelings.
All right, come on, Daryl. Why you got to do that? All
Damn.
that.
Yeah, why you screaming?
Daryl.
You don't got to
Cause
scream. I'm
I
just saying
told
that
you, nigga.
if you
Hold
want
on,
to get
I was
hold
the
on,
one
messy,
that
you
Daryl.
can
told
get
Izzy
messy.
not to bring her up in the first motherfucking place.
All right, Daryl, come on, man, with all the F-bombs, bro.
My bad,
Jesus
Izzy.
Christ, man. You didn't even send the prayer for the other 20, man. Come on, man.
I sent it to
Jesus.
JD right now, B.
Come on, man. That's like 3. Come on, brother. Jesus. I might have to shut this show
No,
down. Y'all want
all I'm
22
saying is
minutes.
I put on the gloves with just me and you. We could just go one
Nah,
on
but
one.
yo, wait, hold on, Jay Prince,
We don't
stop.
got to
Put
go
your
by him
address in the
Jay
channel.
Prince,
back
hold on,
chat and I will
stop.
do
Jay
that, Jay
Prince,
Prince.
hold on, Daryl. Jay Prince, in all fairness, Daryl was telling me not to bring her up. He was the one tell me who she was, and I was like, word.
Stupid.
And he was the one that was in the chat trying to
Well,
defend you.
I apologize there.
Come on, man. He was trying to defend you, bro. Like, come on. But Daryl, that don't
But
mean
we
that
can
you're
still
not
put in the glove for
F-bomb.
some giggles, though.
For what? Y'all 90 years old. Both of y'all gonna be sore. hey, hey, Jalen, what's going on, man? How you doing, Jalen?
Oh, not much.
What's going on with you, brother?
Oh, not much. I was just saying, what's the topic of the show?
Hey, man, we just kind of kicking it right now, and we talking about leaders, and if you're a good leader, then they'll follow, and that doesn't necessarily seem to be the thing, you know. What's up, Mr. Stu 97? How you doing? So that's all we talking about, Jalen. Did you want to add anything, or you want to kind of listen a little bit more?
I want to add something like that. I told you, black women embrace thought culture.
Okay, that seems to be true. A lot of black women do seem to embrace thought culture. I can feel you on that. Yo, Chaotic Romero 747. Shout out to that. All right, you sent JD another 40. All right, I appreciate it. But yo, Daryl, I appreciate you being sponsored show. I appreciate you showing me mad love. Can you please stop saying F bombs though? Because I would like my show to keep my show up, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he was looking out for Jay Prince. That's the truth. That's the truth.
I apologize again, Dan.
Yeah, he was looking out for you. A shout out to Dexter said, drop JP. If we can't hear Roro, we don't want to hear him. You got 15 minutes, Jay Prince. Shout out to Jay Prince. All right, salute to Dexter. Appreciate you. Yo, go ahead.
Playing a dirty game.
Yo, I'm gonna be real with y'all. We getting money, so I ain't gonna front. We can keep it going, but if y'all, what you want to say, Daryl? What you gotta say, bro? It's Valentine's.
Man, I ain't really got nothing really much to say. Yeah, we going down to Chicago later on, but the thing is this, man. As Angry Man was trying to say earlier, bro. And shout out to the lead attorney, somebody who's been doing this for over 20 years, right? He said that at an 80% rate, when men actually go out and try to get their kids, they get them, bro. I've seen this time after time. And just like what Jay Prince just did, a lot of men are so emotional they think before they actually move. Moving
They
against me
move.
is a
They
bad
move
idea.
before they move before they think. They move before they think.
It's just that simple, right? But again, Noble, do you see how again
I'm a
I'm gonna
testament to
always
that,
refrain.
Daryl.
I'm gonna always refrain back to bro. I'm about black superiority in real life. You understand me? I have no reason to mash one of you niggas in the ground, but I will, right? Just to make an example, again, there was no need for me and Jay Prince to have conflict because I know what that young lady was gonna come on his channel and say. I already know her. I knew
How
that
you
she
know
was
her?
gonna come on here because she came on Fight Club disparaging Jay Prince as well,
Oh
right?
yeah,
And I don't want
I
to say
think
anything about that situation, but at the end of the day, she can talk all she wants, but Jay Prince got custody of those kids. I want to hear from her.
right. Let's go do that. All right,
Facts.
shout out to Angry Man. All right, my guy Angry Man. He said, "My bad, phone died. I'll be back. I appreciate you, AM. Thank you very much for the see. Everybody pay the. I appreciate y'all, man. Everybody with integrity and character pays the F-bomb bounty, man. And real men shit. Huh?
Daryl.
So
Uh,
Two,
my bad.
240, 240, Darryl, I appreciate you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Noble and then Trucker after that. Go ahead, y'all.
Daryl, to your point, I was in court the petitioner. And it was such an odd thing for all of the members of the court that they kept confusing me and trying to make me the respondent, right? And I had to continue every time we went to a court date, I had to clear it up with the judge that I was the petitioner. I'm the one who brought the case forward because I wanted to secure my rights as a father. Right? And I won, hands down. Not only did I beat up the county attorney who my ex-wife, after I left, even though I was paying for the house and all the bills in there, decided to go get cash aid, right? When I found out that after I got served, I went down to the courthouse, responded, and after I had her cut that stuff off, right? Not only did I win the case overwhelmingly and embarrass the county attorney and her paralegals who were so assumptive that I couldn't have been doing all the things that I was doing for my ex-wife at the time, right? I embarrassed them so much so that they dropped all charges against me. I didn't have to pay any of that back pay. And they were so embarrassed that they didn't even make my ex-wife pay any of that back pay either, right? I eventually ended up having my kids majority of the time, never paid any child support because I had my children. I shared time with my ex-wife. So I had my babies with me most of the time. So yeah, I had control for the most part over their shaping their minds and their viewpoints about the world. So I'm very proud of my daughter and son. So
hey, shout out to Mr. Stu 97. Shout out to that. Where Venus go? I got questions. I don't know where she went, Mr. Stu. I appreciate you supporting the show. Yo, Trucker, go ahead. What say you, man?
Yeah, I came up here. My bad if I go out, but I came up here because somebody said something about when men go to court, they win. They 80% they win.
Yeah,
That is a lie. That is a lie. And then two, lead attorney has not said. The lead attorney specifically said the most treacherous cases he witnessed is due to women. And he reiterated that most of the cases he has worked with family courts, this, that, and the third, and it was most of the time the women got them kids, even though in worst cases, right? BMU, see, Sharon tried that shit last time. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
No, I'm good.
it's
Sharon,
only 4%.
he tried that, and BMU broke that shit down to where each state there's 17% chance that a father will actually win in court. That means each state, Ohio, Wisconsin, California, it was like less than maybe 7 states were like 50-50, but majority of the states was less than 20%. So that means 80% of most of the cases that's going on when a father trying to win or even trying to get his kids this, that, and the third, he don't win at all. It's worse. That's all. That's pretty much all I got to say. But yeah, like I don't understand. Like, yo, I don't understand like people like being involuntary ignorant when we know what it is out here. Like for real. Like y'all choosing to be this damn ignorant. And I don't understand it.
And what we know podcast. Oh, go ahead.
I don't understand it. Like, yo, we got family members that I cut off my family members that do that. Y'all still kicking it with the family members that sit there and use the good mothers and fathers. Why are we acting like this shit don't exist?
Shout out to Jimmy H triple 0 said I white home run the man is first. Okay. Shout out to Lord ADS to Gen X black men created the culture we all live in. We just never controlled it. Shout out to Loso Way 24. Yo, what's up, Loso? Hey, Vixen Forever. How you doing, sis? Good to see you. Gina 789 said good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon, Gina 789. What's up, Jones for more? How you doing? Fredidi said, I thought Daryl had to go. Why you thought that? Daryl wasn't saying he had to go. Shout out to Mr. Stu. Is she related to Sinji? I don't know. Hey, what's up, narratives and dialogues? What's going on? How you only speak to Truckee out?
Man, I was on the panel.
H1 say y'all do know Project 2025 is being implemented and it doesn't include black folks. I don't know about that. Well, yo,
y'all gotta stop that.
D-Rock say even with the best of intention, that happens. Yeah. My man, how
it's crazy.
Yeah, I was on the panel with her. Easy.
Is the nigga still there?
Yo, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Internet went out.
Okay, real quiet.
Shout out to my man High Def. He said, "Here we go." Go ahead. I apologize. Internet had just went out real quick. My fault. Let me just read these real quick. Thank you, Imperco. Trucker, which one is you, man? You guys show me in the back. You, it's two U's up here. Why do y'all care? All right, so let me remove that one and put that one up there.
Okay, my bad.
Hold on.
If I ain't hear nothing, I apologize.
Why do y'all care if men are weak? If you care, you give them to the Father. That's a fact. LA Project said men are only different when it's convenient. I've been hearing most black men are overall good. We are overall good. Shout out to Omni Electra. What in the as the YouTube turns is this? Omni said, "You ain't getting that bread from him." Is yo, people paid. I appreciate it. Shout out to Sock Passe. Shout out to Gore. Shout out to Dexter. Shout out to Angry Man. And shout out to Mr. Stu. Let me celebrate y'all. I really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all very much. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. If y'all want to support the show, y'all can support through Venmo or through Super Chat. I greatly appreciate y'all. Salute.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Shout out to everybody. To the bus said mine too is about 5 minutes ago. Dang. All right. Go ahead, Trucker. My fault, man.
No, I was saying I apologize because I'm like in a bad area, so y'all forgive me if I go in and out. But I just had to say something on that point because y'all keep going by these statistics only when y'all try to make these whatever you want to call it. Like it's almost like listening to women trying to use Bible quotes and they're not really just to fit the narrative. Like y'all gotta stop this. Like if we're gonna be honest and fix these problems, then let's fix the problems. Like for real. Stop making excuses of who's failing and this is failing. Like for real, I don't know how you fix problems by not tackling the real issue. We know what it is. Like we can go back to even Tupac and Kanye West, who they didn't find out. Like even the interview with Tupac's father. Come to find out, he had a whole father that was trying to be there for him, and the mama was holding him away. Kanye West's mother. And Kurt Franklin, who, by the way, was right there in her face, and she still was trying to lie to that man in his face. And you know what's crazy? The sister or the woman was sitting there cussing him out for actually trying to find out the truth. So y'all gonna have to stop this shit. Y'all want to really fix these problems? Then let's fix the problems. I don't care who it is. If it's the women, it's the women. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Damn.
Yo, man, I really appreciate everybody today, man, supporting the show, supporting the stream. I want everybody to have a happy Valentine's Day, man. Hey, yo, Daryl, if you would put Gently's channel in the chat, y'all make sure I'm gonna put. Do you want me to put her channel on the community tab too when I'm shouting y'all for sponsoring the show? I'm gonna put her tab.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on the community tab. I appreciate y'all sincerely, tremendously. Thank you very much, bro, for supporting, man, and holding us down today. Do y'all have Jalen? You got any last words, good brother? Because I'm about to get out of here. I'm coming up on 6 hours, man. I appreciate you, Jalen.
I was on Cynthia G's panel, bro. Just debunk her talk about being the prize, and I told her that welfare feminism destroyed the black community.
I agree with that.
I think you're right, Jalen. Hey man, shout out to you. You're welcome anytime. All right, Jalen.
All right, and Daryl, bro, you can go spit on my dick. How about that, nigga?
Well, what in the world, Jalen? Come on, man. How you gonna say? Damn, you were so cool until the end, Jalen. That's crazy. How you gonna do a sponsor show like that?
Now we
That's
talking
crazy.
about emasculation, right?
Yeah, that's
Now,
crazy.
Izzy, put this in your mind. Imagine that man really wanted me to spit on his.
No, I don't want to imagine that. I
That's
can't.
what.
I don't want to imagine.
Now, if these women came on here and said niggas be doing gay shit, that's
Nah, I don't want to imagine that. I got that's Jalen speak for
baby
himself.
nigga time, right?
Hey, shout out to Jalen. Jalen speak for himself. Jalen.
Wait, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Jalen, pause, my brother. Pause, Jalen. Come on, man. Jalen, pause, Jalen.
Listen, man.
You the same nigga that let PhD spend more money than you. You can never talk to me. Let's make that clear.
What does the money have to do with? Lord, y'all killing me with
Come on, trucker. You know we don't respect men who make less money than us.
Well, I ain't gonna disagree with that. You know, I
know you're
like
not.
if you make,
We
I'm
can
not gonna
disagree
disagree
on
with
certain
that.
stuff.
I ain't gonna.
I know you ain't gonna disagree with that. You ain't stupid.
I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Money
What's your
talk.
last?
You know what I'm saying?
All right. What's your last word? What's your quick last words, trucker, man?
Man, get it together, black people.
Y'all rich
and stop
niggas
making
talking.
and nigga, I know you ain't talking about rich. You
Y'all
just
rich
made
niggas.
what you
Y'all,
made. You the rich one right now.
I didn't make nothing.
You
I
the
don't
rich
know
one.
what you. I didn't make
You the rich
nothing.
one.
I don't know what you know. I ain't make nothing. I don't know what you talking about.
Well, I'll tell you what. How about this?
Hey, what's up, bro?
We
Hold on real quick. Go ahead, trucker. I don't know what you're talking about. I made baby money, man. I don't brag or talk about how much money I make.
I'll tell you what. We rich in family, and we rich in principle and things like that. Cool.
Yeah, cool.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, man. Love, man. Be easy, man. Appreciate you, trucker.
For sure.
All right, be safe out there on the road. Roro, how you doing? I'm gonna give you a moment. I'm about to shut down the show. Please do not mention anything that y'all got going on. Please, you can speak for yourself. It's Valentine's Day. You can speak up, but I don't have nothing to do with what y'all got going on. Welcome to the show, Roro. How are you today? How are you?
I am doing very well, blessed and highly favored. How are you?
I'm well by faith. Thank you. What would you like to say briefly on the subject?
What is the subject? Because I just got a link from an email from someone, so I just came on.
Okay. All right. Well, we about to close it down. I do appreciate you coming up. As you see, everybody's getting off the panel. I appreciate you coming up because we're at the end, so it's too much to recap. Okay, but you can come back if you want to.
You can give me a brief description of what the subject is, and I'll give my 2 cents, and we can close it out.
No, it's good. I appreciate you. You welcome to come back at a different time. All right. Have a good day and a happy Valentine's Day. Okay.
Well, I got one comment to make on. I know where the subject was, baby mother, baby father topics and things like that. I just came on here from the spirit to let you predators know out there, you ones that are out here purposely harming women and children, that your time is up and the lies will be exposed. I love y'all. Peace.
Peace. Have a good one. Be safe. All right. Shout out to Marcus Antonio Castillo, $2. JP thinks before you think before you speak, seeing how he cooks food. 100. Thank you very much, Marcus. I appreciate you. My man, Daryl Long and Gently, sponsor of the show. I appreciate y'all very much. What's your last words, good family? What's your last words?
I let my wife get the last word.
I just want to say happy Valentine's Day. Go out there and spread some love, joy, and cheer. And love who? Love you.
No doubt. Hey, happy Valentine's Day to y'all too. Y'all love on each other, be good to each other, and spread the goodness. Right. Y'all enjoy yourselves. I appreciate you, man.
You too, man. Appreciate it.
All right, peace. Hey, thank you to everybody that came through and showed love to the show. Shout out to Darren Gently with sponsor the show. We don't always have to agree and see eye to eye on everything. But we do need to try to find a way to be as respectful with each other as possible. Shout out to Venus. Shout out to my man, the Angry Man. Shout out to Jerry Prince for president. Shout out to Trucker Yell, to my man Noble Imhotep. Shout out to Jalen, came through, blessed us with his present from me. Jalen played. Shout out to who else was up here? Venus, Gently, Daryl, Trucker Yell, Jay Prince for president, Angry Man, Lord ADS came through for a second. Yo, shout out to everybody. Shout out to my man D-Rock the Block. Shout out to JD 1975. Shout out to KP for KC5. Shout out to let me make sure I got everybody straightened away. Shout out to Mr. Stu. Shout out to Marcus, Antonio Castillo, to Dexter, to the Angry Man, to Gore, to Sock Passe, to Planet Fitness. Thank you very much, Planet Fitness. I appreciate your family. Shout out to my man Auntie was up here. Auntie, home of the YouTube Purge. Gina came up here very briefly. Shout out to Gina, Marvelous 318, Coach Ferg, thank you. Just Me, thank you. Tudor thank you. Everybody, I think I got everybody. I really appreciate y'all who support the show. Thank you to Jay Lewis. Thank you to Trucker Yell. Thank you to Ogun Network coming soon. Thank you to AH. Thank you to Jim Rat 08, to Emperor Kojak 303 the Great, and TBE Trucker. I appreciate all of y'all, man. We're gonna have an even doper show tomorrow. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? He said, Daryl said, I have nothing to fear with ops like y'all. And y'all broke. Hey, see you later. Y'all be easy. Happy Valentine's Day to y'all. I'm gonna give this to my man Daryl Long, since he said that on the way out. That's hilarious. We gotta hide the money. We're gonna hide the money. We're gonna hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. We gotta hide the money. All right, we gotta hide it.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Sapace said taxis got people feeling themselves. Hey, I ain't mad at that. Can't feed the soldiers. Hey, appreciate it. Shout out to Gas Mask. See y'all there. Y'all check out Gas Mask is going live. I don't know if whoever's going live, y'all check them out, man. Much love to y'all. Much love, much love. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Hey, Tuda Bud says she got her H&R Block appointment tomorrow. Shout out to that. I ain't mad at that. Y'all be easy, man. Much love to y'all. Enjoy y'all day. Go out and enjoy the rest of your day. I'm about to go get me something to eat, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. Peace and blessings. Peace and love and abundance.